I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man.
And now, your mama knows.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What are you, fucking nuts? You thought...
Subscribe to the most epic channel on YouTube for live streams every week. Daily videos. Subscribe. Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon. This stream is gonna be epic for one reason and one reason only. 'Cause I'm a cowboy! Oh man! Guys, today's gonna be cool. So first things first, I know you gamers out there, you're used to Mondays being all about gaming on this channel. And it will still be about gaming. But as I'm opening things up to the virtual Hangout Super Show, I want everybody to come on and everybody to be happy and just, guys, I want this to be about us all. So let's not be selfish and hold all that gaming for everything to ourselves. Now, with that being said, we're going to get into the showcase. From the Xbox showcase to the Ubisoft showcase to the Summer Game showcase. We're going to get into all of that. And to Xbox big win. Guys, we're going to have to congratulate Xbox and celebrate Xbox today. But we will get to that. So all my gamers, please don't go anywhere because it's going to be nothing less than epic. Now, for all you guys with the tinfoil hats, for all you guys who've heard this term forever. Guys, you've all heard that the world, the earth is round. Well, today We are here to prove to you that the earth is flat. All right, we're going to get into flat earth. And guys, it's going to be cool because I got none other than Mr. Josh Warren, a.k.a. my mentor, the guy who told me that I should get my channel monetized back when I was just saying, I don't even care. So now, he came to me and he said, dude, I got an idea for a show. It will be cool. And I said, Josh, what we talk about here? And he said, flat earth. And I said, well, last time we talked about flat earth, it was crazy. It was wild. So I am happy to introduce none other than Mr. Josh Warren. He will be out here in a moment. But guys, it's the all-purpose champ. It's the master of vlogging. It's the Cowboy King of content, a.k.a. the king of consistency. I am the king of entertainment. So it wouldn't be me if I didn't start this thing off being a little silly. So, my bad. All right, I really got to get a new one of these. All right, now, hold on. Got to get the guns up a little bit. This shirt I'm wearing is a little too big, man. I feel like they messed up the size of these shirts. You know, they used to be more snug. All right, so let's get a couple curls off. Guys, anything can happen on this show, okay? Because I am the Cowboy King of Entertainment. And when I do content, I do it all. It ain't just a one-trick pony, baby. I do it all. All right, let's see. The gun's up. Whatever. All right, you know what? Maybe I need to increase the weights. All right, hold on. Yes. All right, now I feel good. All right, so I got my pump on. And, guys, I'm going to make a video about this. So my wife bought one of these. Yes, it's pink. But check this out. Guys, if you want to work out, so check this out. You can do stuff for your chest, and I mean you feel it. Push it out. Gosh, you could do curls, right? You could put it on your chest and bring in like that. Guys, this thing, so it's really supposed to be one of those things you put between your leg and squeeze. Which I actually never done yet. Okay, whatever. But, yeah, I found a bunch of different uses for it. Use case scenarios. And, man, it works. All right. So with that being said, let me feed the fish. And I'm giving more people time to come in. But, let's feed the fish. Whoops. I think that's a little too much fish food. All right. There we go. Man, they're going crazy. All right. Maybe I don't feed them all the time. All right. So with that being said, guys, if you're new to the channel, just go to the homepage and scroll down, and you'll see all the different content I have, from gaming, the vlogging, the podcast, the movie reviews, the product reviews. Every time I go to the movies, I do a movie review. Matter of fact, I just did Bad Boys Ride or Die, so check that out. And I also just last night recorded my video for a violent nature. It's like a indie version of Friday the 13th because they couldn't get the rights. And man, oh man, I can't wait to make this video. And yeah, so I'll leave it there. But with that being said, I'm gonna grab a chair. I hope you guys grab a chair, and we're gonna get this show started. So, throw on my spectacles. All right. I'm gonna say what's up to you guys. We're gonna bring on my special guest, and we're gonna get rocking and rolling. All right, cool. You know what? I think I got time for one last thing. I got something for y'all. One last thing. It's gonna be short. I'm not gonna get really into it too much anyway. Let's see. Go to here. Pull up this. All right, guys. me. Let me hit y'all with some so it might be a lot of you guys out there, and you guys out there got issue with guys and women who got issue with women, right? So I'm gonna tell you here that changes happen. And when you go through changes, you want to make sure, okay? You want to make sure you don't lose the one you love. I was in a situation. It was a little too much to handle all the pressure that one can have in midlife. I was always running in and out. And in and out of love, it was emotion so strong. Just gotta let go. Oh, yeah. I know. Y'all didn't know that the Cowboy, King of Entertainment, had a lot of different layers. But yes, I dance, I sing, I do it all. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Baby, can't you see? Come on, if you know the song, I want you to put your hands in the air. All right, we're going to the chorus. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Everybody go through changes. Sometimes you gotta let go. But before you lose the one you love, make sure that you don't want to come back for. Everybody go through changes. Sometimes you gotta let go. Make sure that you show. All right, guys. All right, guys. All right, hold up. Wait for it. Oh, I've been having some problems. I don't know which way to go to handle all the pressure. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's give it up for me, all-purpose champ, aka the Cowboy, King of Entertainment. Guys, I will be back here every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Let's give it up for me. Yeah, yeah. Now that we done finished with some silly stuff, we could get real. So let me scroll real quick. See my man Q Beanie is in the building. He said, see you in 20 minutes. All right. My man Sanchez said, let's go. 5-0 Trey said, driving home, but listening was everybody. Let's go. Sanchez was got the little scratch in his head. Sev said, Anthony is hyper again. I'm always hype, Sev. Sev said, yeah, Xbox got this one. He said, how shocking that is to me. You have no idea. Listen, we'll get into it. What a showcase. Perfect 10 out of 10. NASA has live cameras in space. You can watch right now. Debunked. Let me see. That's going to be stupid to me. You could never convince me to say the earth is flat. Darth Kermit said, finally a show. I was working this Saturday with nothing to listen to. Oh, man. I was actually playing some Destinies this weekend, too. Hello, my friend. Oh, Chloe in the building. Too cool. That's right, guys. Check out the new channel emojis that I put up. For some of the channel members, I went and took the liberty to take a picture of them and make it into an emoji. And so I appreciate everybody, who's been following me and all that good stuff. Now, we in the building. Obi Rose said, 40s got to do 40s. Let's go. Let me see. Is that a Thigh Master? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called, right? Haven't seen one of those in decades. Yeah, my wife bought 2 of them the other day. She decided to buy me one. Is that a Thigh Master? He said. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yo, Ron Slusher is in yo city. Give it up for him. Let me see. Bad Boys Ride or Die. Didn't know about that one. Yeah, it was actually really good. Check out the review. Spoiler free. It was fine. Let me see. Let's go. No nonsense. Because my man 5-0 Trey don't play. All right. Cowboys audio is dead on arrival. Oh, you made me think. I had to look to see if my if I had myself on mute. Let me see. Anthony, knock it off. Hey, come on, man. Why can't I never have no fun? Cowboy does karaoke every Saturday at the Blue Oyster. Sing some Boys to Men. Hey, I might do some Boys to Men. I assume Anthony thinks he is serenading everybody here, but that's not the case. Hey, look, man, I just like to live life, bro. Listen, I live life. I don't let life live me. He's thinking of TPG. Oh man, Obi looking. Let me see. Me and my wife will be going to Jersey soon. Ooh, to go visit a place called the Black Whale Bar and Fish House. Never heard of that, but let me know, man. I'll meet up with you. You know me. I gave the show 5 out of 10. Sony showcase was better. No release dates, no Halo, no PS logo. Damn. I'm not too keen on going to New Jersey. To be honest, people are way too hostile there for no reason. Yeah, you got to know where you're going in New Jersey. I will tell you that. World is round. We all know this. He said, nah, we could hear it. All right, cool. All right. If you was muted, I'd call. Oh, I appreciate it, bro. I know you usually hit me up. All right, guys. So now with that being said, sorry for taking, a good little bit of the portion of the show, but you know me, man, I'm a silly guy. I just, like I said, I live life. I don't let life live me, and I like to have fun. I don't mind making fun of myself because I get to making fun of myself before you guys make fun of me. So when you try to make fun of me, it doesn't hit as hard. But guys, with that being said, we're going to bring in one of my closest friends, a guy I got to meet before he met his most amazing wife. And I got to see them like from beginning to now. And it's just amazing to call this guy my friend. He did some amazing things to me. He's been to birthday dinners. Hell, he's gifted me my cool Iron Man mouse and my Hope mouse pad. You guys see the lights in the background. Those came from him. This guy, I have nothing but love for. And I've also, did some cool things for him. I got a video where I showed up at his house, surprised him with the Harry Potter game. And so with that being said, without further introductions, because he doesn't need any, but myself, will stand up and give it up for none other than Mr. Josh Warren, everybody. Let's go. My man, my mentor, none other than Mr. Josh Warren. What's up?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, man? Here we go. We back again, baby.
Hey, we back with the controversial Cowboy all summer. I love it.
Listen, hey, Josh, I try to avoid the controversy. It just follows me, bro. They like, listen, he's the guy, and he's gonna give it to us. So, you know what? You're gonna take this controversy right on the kisser. So, Josh, man, first things first, how you doing, man? You got married recently in Mexico,
Oh yeah, it was great, fantastic time. Wish you and Sandy Cheeks and Big Mike could have been there, but we all understand how it is. Life is life, no animosity, no beef. We had a great time, but of course, it would have been better if y'all were there.
I don't know, bro, because the day you came back from your honeymoon / wedding, 2 of my tires got flattened, and I feel like it was you.
Me?
I just feel like you was mad at me and was like, yeah, Chucky. When Chucky on the fire.
By the way, context for everyone in the audience, everyone smashed the like, because I am a moderator, so I'm gonna moderate here. Everyone smashed the like, but also context, Anthony, for whatever reason, and also I think you influenced Big Mike this way a little bit. For whatever reason, Josh just tends to be the scapegoat for everything. Oh, my internet doesn't work. Josh,
listen. You are the necessary evil, my friend. Nah, my tires didn't get slashed. But if they did, it might have been you because I didn't show up. But yeah, guys, hit that like button. I appreciate it. And Josh, do you know I'm against moderation because I like anarchy and chaos, and you are the only moderator on my channel. Did you know that?
I did not know that. Any reason why?
So, when I first got into this thing, I've been doing YouTube since 2011, right? But I haven't really been like on this side of YouTube for that long until I went and met you, right? I've been kind of like doing my thing, but I didn't look at it kind of as a business, or I didn't look at it in certain ways, right? And so I was always like, and I was kind of like the drama guy, right? People always looked at me like for drama. So I was like, bro, if everybody break out in anarchy and chaos in the chat, I don't care. Let them throw pitchforks and that crazy. And so people was like, bro, let me be a moderator. I said, bro, I don't do moderators. I don't need a moderator. And when you asked me, I was like, okay.
That's awesome.
So you always been the only moderator. So it's been crazy. Okay. But But hold on, let me go down. My man, Dodge Man in the building. Dodge Man, I appreciate you, man. He put the big 20 spot in the building. He said Xbox Showcase 9 out of 10. Let everybody know. Don't be hating, y'all. Now, you know what? Before we get into this, Josh, let's give a round of applause for Xbox. Now, I will say this. Hold on. I'll be clear. I didn't get to watch it all. I've been watching a little bit. You guys know on the weekends, I'm kind of nowhere to be found. I was at the beach over the weekend. I was all over the place. But man, from everything I've heard, I've watched like maybe a quarter of it. Xbox came out, y'all. Like I said it yesterday, bro. I think I'm buying an Xbox just to have it, bro. I'm buying one because they showed so many games, and after almost damn near every trailer, Game Pass. And I'm like, now y'all know me. I'm a game flyer. However, though, if I had an actual Xbox, I could save some of my game flies and just get it on Game Pass. But now, trust me, I could do cloud gaming, but it's not going to look as good as it looked on an actual native hardware. Because plus Xbox cloud gaming isn't that good. So no, it's not. So it's not like Stadia. It's not GeForce Now. So yeah, man, I might just get an Xbox. Plus they got the thing called All Access. So you pay $35 a month for 12 months for Game Pass. It includes Game Pass and an Xbox Series X. I think it's $36.99. So I might do that. So
okay. Well, as a I'm gonna add some more controversy, Cowboy. As a PlayStation fanboy,
I know.
What you mean?
I'm sorry, man. Listen, I'm Team Sony. Don't get it twisted. But I am Team Gamer, and like, let's say they got same games I get on PlayStation, but they might be included in Game Pass. So I could just have Game Pass. Download them. Well, sorry, let me put down GameFly because I use the GameFly. But I could just have Game Pass and then just download it like that, and then play the game. If I don't like it, delete it. I could play it, beat it, delete it, and call it a day. Now I don't think I'll be buying brand new games on Xbox, right? Like I'll buy a brand new game on my PlayStation 5, because that's just the home of the champions. That's where Listen, I ain't gonna get into the console wars, but But anyway, yeah, man, impressive. Xbox was impressive. I can't wait to finish it. Listen, I've been telling people though, Josh, and people could clip me, but I said this many times. I said the thing is, I will give Microsoft this. They're usually future-proof, and this is what I mean. If you go back some years when Xbox One was coming out, everybody was like, "Oh, Microsoft trying to do games online all the time. They trying to stop us from being able to trade our games. They trying to." But guess what? Like 10 years later, we all doing exactly what they was trying to do back then. Why? Because they knew this what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do. Oh, Eric in the building, trying to get a little workout on. So, guys, I actually moved most of the weights to back here. So, because this is the virtual hangout, aka Super Show, you don't never know who's walking in. You don't know who's just gonna pop in and do some curls, struggling. You don't know. You know what I mean? So you don't know. So, but yeah, so I did say that Microsoft positioned himself to look really good in the future because they paid all that money. They get all them studios, and eventually them studios going to make some fruits of their labor. Eventually they're going to, and so okay, now you got the dog just running here acting crazy. So, this dog is wild. She always do that with Sandy is around. So anyway, it was, eventually Xbox was going to have a bunch of games. And so, man, they came out to play. They 2 hours, 2-hour show where Sony's was, well, I don't know. It was very short. But yeah, so long story short, what you gonna do, right? If you got, like, let's say you got 5 studios and something else got 20. I'm just making this up. Guys, calm down. People in the chat, that's not true. It's 13. Man, shut your mouth, bookworm. So anyway, so yeah, we got to give it up for Xbox one last time before we get into this. And I got another special guest, Josh, that will be joining us. But give it up for Microsoft. Let's go.
Microsoft, right, so I have to give credit. They are a worthy competitor. I will give them that.
Well, as of last weekend. Before that, I was like, they get ragdolled. But yeah, man, listen, I think they're gonna come out to play, man. So Josh joining us today for this special thing is none other than Sandy Beaches. Give it up.
Shout out to Sandy Cheeks.
Yeah. So this is gonna be cool, guys. We're gonna get into it. Again, thank you, Dodge Man, for the donations. Let me scroll up. So I'm gonna try to get to as many comments as I can. But you know, we're not gonna, you know, we're gonna calm down on the Game Pass and the gaming, because we will be doing that today. I want to do a super show to just show, you know, man, I'm all over the place. I do a lot, and I know the algorithm hates me, but guess what? I love it, and so that's why I'm never gonna make it anywhere on YouTube. But you know what? It's all good. Maybe one day listen. Maybe when I get to Florida, I'll be like, all right, man, I got the actual room for myself. I'm gonna like get real, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, exactly. Sanchez.
You might be streaming less in Florida.
Well, I will say this, guys. I will say this. I'm gonna be transparent. I told my wife over the weekend, I said, when we move to Florida, I think I probably will cut my Thursdays, right? Because I think we do a lot on the weekends now. But when we go to Florida, it'd be like, yo, what if we made Thursdays our like movie day or something? We sit in the house, catch, you know, up on our shows, not movies, but shows. And then like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we really be all over the place. Because think about it, some place, we're probably going to be going to some places that's far. And so we might be staying out. So it's like, where are we going to stay out and watch some of our show? Like, you know what I mean? It should be giving me an extra day. So, but we'll see. Nothing's set in stone just yet. All right. So as I'm going down, Obi, I know you was excited. They showed that Metal Gear remake, baby. As soon as I seen that, I was thinking of you.
Hi, Chloe.
Chloe is in the building. Let's go. Coming back to Street Fighter. Okay. All right. Cowboy, tell McNasty to hop on. Listen. You know he's doing his thing right now, man. He ain't gonna be clowning around right now. All right, guys. So with that being said, I feel like we got to get serious and leave the gaming alone. So I'm just going to do a topic switch so we could actually get into the mood. So let's do it.
Topic switch.
All right, guys.
Still years later, it's so ridiculous. I love it.
Hey, man, I went to a good buddy of mine that actually had that on his channel. He stopped doing content, and I said, "Listen, bro, if you ain't gonna use it, let me use that, because that thing is."
Borrow that.
I said, "Bro, let me hold on to that, because that's wild." So what's cool is, I said, but at the end, you could put your voice saying topic switch, you know, because it didn't say topic switch. I just had an idea to be my topic switch video, and so he actually put, I think his name is Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like, all right, whatever. Because I didn't want to do my own voice. I was like, whatever, we'll ride with it. So anyway, guys, we're gonna get into the flat Earth topic, and so let me ask you this, Josh. What and Sandy, keep an eye on you're really good at the, you know, seeing the chat and making sure people get heard and all that. But bro, what made you come up with we should get into some flat izzle?
Well, you know what? Like I said, when I messaged you, I was thinking about that great show you did with Chris, and shout out to Chris Kakis, new father, by the way. Congrats to him.
Yeah, man.
And you had the UAP stream, and it was a kind of, you know, like a, not necessarily a trip down the rabbit hole, but I like the premise of, oh, let's talk about something that is, you know, controversial.
Right. And we did Ghosts too. That was the thing. It was like, like, you know, yeah.
Exactly. So I thought that was cool. And, you know, I've been researching Flat Earth, you know, for the past couple of years. And when I first heard about it, I was like, get out of here. Don't be ridiculous. Of course the Earth is a globe. But then it started being like that meme where, you know, it's like that four quadrant meme. First you're like, ha, 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 and then the next one you're like, oh, and then the next one you're like, So I just thought it would be interesting to see how other people responded to it. I thought that would be cool.
Okay. Well, I think that's pretty cool, man. That Sandy, you was going to do. Let me actually take this. I was using this new thing where it's like they pull up the chat come up on the screen, but it doesn't make
nice.
a difference because you can't even see it. So I'm taking that off, and I'm taking the alert box off too. We don't need it. So anyway, but yeah, do your thing, Sandy. Let me actually, I want to plug in my Ethernet cable.
So Obi said, haha, this is true. Obi said, funny, everyone is like that until they research it. And Josh is right then. You stop laughing and start getting worried. Haha.
No, you know what's crazy? So Obi was on the one episode we talked about the flat earth, and he had a lot of information he was putting out there, and some people thought he was a little bit crazy just for the info. But I think I love these topics because whether you believe it or not, it's a discussion, right? And for me, entertainment is a big part of me, right? So you could leave away from here and laugh the whole time. You could leave away from here and start researching it. You could leave away from here and feel like you learned something. But at the end of the day, hold up. Sorry, my internet kicked in. So no, I just went to switch my put my Ethernet cable in, so it does that little switch from Wi-Fi to Ethernet. But yeah. So anyway, so guys, we're gonna get into it. And oh, by the way, sorry, let me do one last thing. I forgot. Josh said he didn't mind if anyone join us, so I apologize. So to join the show, here is the link. So didn't want you guys to not think you could join because the link will be right here. I'll keep it on the screen.
Yo, what up, Cherry Man Gaming?
CMG.
Sanchez said, if the world was flat, won't ships just fall off?
No.
And Obi said, nah, it's not flat like a plane like you think. Think of a dome enclosed snow globe. And Chariot said, what's up, Cowboy, passing through?
What's up? All right, Josh, so let's get into it. So what should be the first, like, where are we taking this ship?
Okay, so I did a lot of thinking, and out of respect for your community, I had a longer presentation, but I wanted to condense it down because, for one, it is a controversial topic, so I may not even be able to get through all the points with people rebutting. So I wanted to be realistic and be fair to challenges, because I think that's fair. I think having this, like you said, having this discussion, this discourse is great, especially when it's about critical thinking outside the box, and not always believing everything that we're told, which people say that they don't, but then you look at their actions, they actually do. So it's just interesting.
I agree. Well, let me say this. So I'm gonna bring somebody in, but I gotta say this before I bring them in. Listen, man, listen. When we get the game in, we could get crazy, but let's try to have have some good conversations. All right, I gotta say this to my guy in the back because I know sometimes you go crazy. All right, but my man Josh, one thing about him, he is more on the professional side. We're gonna clown around and have fun, but I want to I want this to be a good juicy. We could have some back and forth. Let's not let it get crazy and we scream and we cutting each other off and all that stuff. So I'm gonna bring in my guy. Started off hating me at first for no reason, but none other than that PlayStation gamer. Bring him on.
There we go.
TPG.
Yes.
Nice.
Yo, boy, TPG, what's up, man? You got the smooth shave, got the hair did. Where you going, man?
Well, I got friends over for a couple of days, so they kind of hijacked my normal gaming setup. So I got my laptop where I normally will watch my streams when I'm watching the chat on. So you guys should see my beautiful face. Probably looks a little bright though.
Looking smooth, man. You looking smooth.
Looking extra smooth with that PlayStation logo in the background, TPG.
Dude, that's literally supposed to be a blackout blind, but it's like,
hey,
damn right, man.
I
got the represent. I got the PlayStation and the Seahawks.
Oh,
that's cool.
okay.
Well, TPG, I will not even ask you what you thought about the Xbox thing because we'll be here all day, but we're gonna get to that later. So, Josh, let's get into it, man.
Okay, here we go. I'm just going to share the screen here.
Okay.
Back in.
Bam. Here we go. We're going in.
Okay. So, welcome to Josh's Flat Earth presentation. And just a little reminder, as we go down the rabbit hole here, if you think about it, anyone who is considered a flat earther first started out as a globe earther. So, just keep that, food for thought. So, the goal here, of course, is Josh. I want to give you guys some cool food for thought, to think about and actually, you might hear the information. You'd be like, how I was like, man, get out of here. This is a waste of time. This is ridiculous. I know the earth is a globe and I get it. But I think when you are presented with certain interesting observations and experiences that we all experience, I think you might have a different perspective afterwards. So of course, the goal isn't to convince anyone of flat earth. I'm a grown adult. You guys are adults. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. All I'm doing is pointing out some massive discrepancies that we have been told and how that doesn't really align with what we see and experience on a daily basis.
And Josh, real quick, speaking of point out the $1 that my man Dodge Man just put up for the channel. Thank you very much, Dodge Man. Once again, I appreciate it. Sorry about that. Oh, and Jenna Hayes in the building. What's going on, Jenna Hayes?
We're
very right presenting. Ha ha.
All right, I'm just changing my screen around. Here we go.
Just said people used to think that we were in the middle of the universe.
That's true. All right, so I'll start with my own, experience.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's not changing.
Oh, what on my end?
Yeah.
So you know what you did? I think you shared the screen. Well, you could do it a couple ways. When you go to the bottom, you can share the screen, or you could share that tab itself. So maybe share just that tab.
Yeah, that's what I did the first time. I just did the tab, but I'll do it this way, entire screen.
Okay. Let's see it.
That was professional, man. What the hell?
Yeah, right. All right, here we go. So as I was saying, I had to go back to my own experience when thinking about flat earth, because when I was younger, similar to most of us, we were taught about the globe in school. And when we have, authority figures, we just automatically believe what they said and we never question anything. We didn't really have our frontal lobe, developed enough to even have critical thinking and have enough information or experiences to be confident enough to challenge the status quo. So I remember when going to the beach the first time after I learned about the globe, because it was so cool. I was a kid who was into Star Wars. My mom is a huge Star Trek fan. So anything about space as a kid, cool as hell, right? So when you learn about how, and this is what I was taught. I don't know if other people were taught this as well, but my teachers told me when we go to the beach and we see ships or cruise ships or boats or jet skis or whatever going out into the distance over the horizon, they're actually going over the curve and you can't see them anymore. Did anyone else have that experience growing up as well?
I think I'm pretty sure that was like a common thing that you were told, I'm sure I probably was told that.
Absolutely. So that's kind of the thing that really drew me into flat earth was the whole, this is my paradigm shift. Like it was completely shattered once you saw the videos of people going to the beach and actually zooming in on the boats that had gone over the horizon.
Right.
But when you zoomed in, not only could you see the ship, but you could actually see the bottom of the ship, and you could also see the water, and it was all flat. And that shouldn't happen on a globe Earth.
Well, I will say this. Let me just jump in. So, Josh, hit the hide button on your thing so you could get rid of that. Yeah. Nice. I'll say this. So, I think all right. So, if you look at the size of you versus the size of the planet, right? It's such a big difference in size. So you feasibly, you couldn't look and zoom on something that far to I'm thinking, right? I no phone or anything that I'm gonna have just sitting on the beach, no um not magnifying glass, but binoculars. I should be able to see as far as it curves. It should be so far that I'm just gonna keep seeing till I can't see anymore, right? Because right, I'm just thinking like you're just gonna see nothing but nothing, right? Like you'll see past that ship probably, but it's just gonna keep going and just look like it's just the same thing. You know what I mean?
Obi said the Nikon P1000, they stopped selling it.
Exactly. They discontinued it, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Because of that, he said.
Well, he said because they was able to, it was the only camera that was able to see the moon. Yeah, like in full clarity. Yeah.
And Jason said light retracts. Sour Blow said, hey guys.
What's up, Sarah?
Jason said you're seeing the light bounce.
Okay. Those are all great.
Yep. Sour Blow said we are really talking about flat earth.
Yes, sir.
And Sour Blow said, oh, I already read that one. Sorry, guys.
Well, they're talking about flat earth. I'm here to be educated by Professor JW.
Hey, that's the right mindset. There you go. Open mind.
All right, so go ahead, Josh.
Absolutely. So we'll get to what's his name's points about the light refracting and that Jason brought up, which is all great points, because again, this is what we were taught, right?
That's right.
So I just wanted to bring up the point that when it comes to government credibility, I know in our country, as in other countries, people don't necessarily believe the government 1,000%. That's also a common thought and belief, is that we have to do certain things because the government makes us, taxes, laws, we get all that. But at the same time, speaking as a government worker, the government is authorized to lie whenever they want. So you can't just listen to everything they say as if it's, the biblical doctrine, to use the metaphor. And yeah.
Sanchez said, I feel like I'm in a coat.
Yeah, right. Because again, I don't want to say the word on your channel out of respect, but of course the pandemic, Cowboy, things like vaccines, things like Christopher Columbus discovering America, things like us faking
Columbus to discover America. Just that's a fact.
Well, no, I see what you're saying, though. There was things that we were told, things that we were taught, and then things changed. Like I remember maybe 10 years ago, they was like, yeah, dinosaurs have feather. I was like, what the? Because I was a big fan of dinosaurs, right? And when they was like, yeah, I was like, wait, what? So, that was news to me. But again, science is ever evolving, right? Because technically, when you think of science, we come up with formulas and we state that this theory is now what we call it, right? And then as science get better, we realize, oh, wait, we were wrong. And now this is what it is. And then we try to correct what we were teaching people for many years. So that's just human, nature, because what else can we do, right? We only know as much as we know until we know more. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
Absolutely. And let us not forget that government in Latin literally translates to mind control. So, food for thought. And then I asked the question, is this education or indoctrination? Because we're shaping and developing minds, right? And if I'm being completely honest, I know that I believed in the globe simply because that's what I was taught. It's not like I went outside and observed doing actual science and came to that conclusion. The conclusion was made for me. So that is, in fact, a dogmatic belief and thought. That actually would be a cult, to Jason's point, right? To actually believe and never question, and which is what most of us are trained to do. Even at work, right? From school to work,
right?
And a lot of capacities, we're not really trained to critically think. One of the things my dad brought up to me throughout my educational career, he's an attorney. He went to Villanova, so they have priests teaching the classes. And he had a professor who was all about critical thinking, but at the same time, you weren't allowed to question the religious beliefs. You couldn't apply that critical thinking to God or religion. Then it was a problem, which is again the total opposite of critical thinking.
Makes sense.
And I am postulating here that modern science is a religion, right? And if you question science, you're ridiculed, cussed out, just like when people blaspheme against God, right? So to question a scientist is to doubt the words of a holy prophet nowadays, in my opinion.
Man, I do not agree with that at all. But hey.
That's fine. All right.
No, that's fine. Yeah, but I understand what he's saying. It's if you take evolution, right, what you were taught, and then you take what's in the Bible, it's two different things.
Right.
So I get what you're saying. Right.
And ultimately, in my opinion, they're just two sides of the same coin. They're both forms of indoctrination, of a way to control people's minds, beliefs, and actions on a second-to-second basis.
But science also encourages people to actually think for themselves.
And I'm saying modern science does not.
Yeah, because they want you to believe a certain theory because the overwhelming evidence.
Oh, no, it's just the overwhelming amount of money that is put behind that theory. So you can't really go back. But don't worry, we'll get there, TPG.
I love it. I love it.
So essentially, the modern scientists, as I see it, right, they're essentially given a sainthood when laws or anything type of theories are named after them. And then we learn about them the same way that we would learn about the saints or about Jesus or about Muhammad. It's incredibly similar. And speaking as someone who grew up in religion, it's identical to religion. So maybe it's a little bit different if you didn't grow up in the church or a synagogue or the temple, whatever. Because for me, it's very, very obvious for me. And again, you can't question science because they just say trust the science, right? We're going to get into some astronomical numbers so big that they really make your brain hurt, right? But we just have to trust the science because we can't do all those calculations in our head. And you'll notice a lot of things that science proves, it can't be replicated by other people all the time because you need, equipment that's hundreds of thousands of dollars, things like that. You don't have a rocket to go to space and see it for yourself. So you literally have to believe. That's a belief. That's a religion. You can't really prove something that if it's being presented as a belief and you cannot verify. We're really just taking their word for it at the end of the day.
Well, I want to say this, TBG. I hope you're paying attention. And Thursday for We Wrestle Wednesdays, I want to report on my desk from this stream. All right. Make sure this Wednesday, that report better be on my desk.
So for We Wrestle Wednesdays, I have to do a report on this.
Yes, and it's open book.
Dude, there's no report necessary. Mommy always on top, baby.
Go ahead, Josh. That was a good one.
Yeah, exactly, right. But yes, the whole concept of trusting science, in my opinion, is the most anti-science statement ever. Because questioning science is how people did science back in the day. I remember, during the Benjamin Franklin days, where you had people writing theories and papers and science journals, and then you would have another scientist essentially clap back. It was like a form of a rap beef. Like, I come up with this theory, and another scientist is like, "Yo, that's BS. I don't believe in that," because it is. And that is essentially what flat earthers are doing. We're saying, based upon what we've been taught and based upon what we see, it's not aligning.
Yeah. Well, look what Jason said. So Jason said you can't confuse a scientific fact with a scientific theory. And I agree, right? A theory and a fact is different. But me and her talk sometimes, I'd be like, it's a fact, but based off of what? Because it's a number that was generated by another human being to say this is the scope of what I'm trying to explain to you. But you made it up or somebody else made it up. So we're only going off of that based off of somebody who came to that conclusion what they, I mean, that's
Thank you, Cowboy, especially with gravity, because you're spot on. Because gravity was, not discovered, but it came to the realization of Sir Isaac Newton when the apple fell from the tree, hit him in the head. But that doesn't really prove gravity. That, if anything, that proves density, right? Apples fall when they get heavy enough, they just fall off the tree. That's density. Also a scientific law, but not necessarily gravity, because there's holes in the gravity argument, like a helium balloon, right? If there's a force of gravity pushing you down, how are air bubbles allowed to rise up in the sea or in any type of water? How are helium balloons able to go completely up? Because gravity should be keeping them down. So to me, that disproves it just like that. But again, that's just me.
Well, I think they're saying helium is lighter than like a regular air.
Exactly. And that proves density. Exactly. But that doesn't prove gravity.
Let me back up to one thing that I did see Obi did say. He said, look at Terrence Howard when he tried to have a conversation with Neil and got scoffed at. They want to put that up.
I mean, I agree, but I do not agree with Terrence Howard or 1 × 1 = 2. I think that's ridiculous, personally. So what I have here is Plato's allegory of the cave. So for those who don't know, Plato discussed an experiment with people back in his time that were literally born in a cave, and they had no idea that that was a world outside the cave. So the cave was their world, right? So their entire paradigm was, as you can see here, with the priests essentially doing hand animals with the fire, and the people in the cave here are seeing those figures and thinking that they're actual deities, right? But they have no clue. So my premise here is it's a metaphor for information, or more accurately, misinformation, because we're in the information age now. So much information that we can't sift through sometimes what's accurate or inaccurate. Like it's just a flood of information. So in my opinion, the truth serves as a light to overwhelm the dark, right? And the only way you can do that, in my opinion, is based upon our experiences and our senses. That's just me.
Okay.
And what I'm trying to equate here is globe Earth versus flat Earth is similar to whole foods versus processed foods, right? Because processed foods, even though they cause cancer, they're incredibly unhealthy for us, and they're delicious, they're allowed to sell it. Even though whole foods is better for you, better for your health, and literally the opposite of the poison that is the processed foods.
But Whole Foods cost more.
It sure does. When I say whole foods, yeah, you're right. But that's a general term for foods from nature.
Right, I get it, but they cost more.
Absolutely, they sure do. They cost the whole paycheck.
You know why it costs more? Because the government knows that's the better food for you.
Exactly. Thank you. And the economy is tied into processed foods.
Yep, because that's where they're making all the money.
Exactly. So FDA approved, right? So in my opinion, nature is simple. Nature has simple explanations for things that doesn't need a patent or a copyright. Yet everything man-made is ultra complex, has all those preservatives and chemicals in there that you can't even pronounce or barely read, and you need a patent and a copyright. And ultimately, it is reverse engineered from nature, right? The globe, in my opinion, is man-made. Flat Earth is from nature. So going back to the horizon aspect that I was talking to in the beginning, if the boats are going over the horizon, why are they easily back in focus on a flat surface when you zoom in?
Because I don't think there's a curve. I think the curve is probably way further out. That distance you just showed couldn't compare to how massive the planet is, right? So that would be so far away from when the Earth does curve. Yeah, that's my explanation. That's not even that far. That distance they showed, it's probably what, a few miles. You know what I mean? You can't think the Earth's gonna curve in a few miles. You know what I mean? It will
Okay.
have
Well, just out of curiosity, Cowboy, at what rate do we experience the curvature based upon the equation for the curvature?
right. Hold on, let me
Exactly. So the Earth is approximately, let's say, 25,000 miles in circumference.
okay.
Right. So based upon that math, the same math that put us in space, allegedly, there should be 8 inches per mile of curvature. So each mile would be 8 inches.
Really? I feel like that if you look at the globe, right, and you look at like the size of a continent, I feel like 8 inches per mile gotta be off. I feel like it should be like a fraction of a centimeter per mile. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't sound
Hey,
right.
I hear you, but again, this isn't my math. This is the math they given us for the curvature.
Right, I got you.
So this is why I'm saying, okay, even if it is bigger, why aren't you giving us the accurate information?
Right.
That's my question.
I am just gonna say this. You guys probably been seeing me have a controller in my hand. Been doing my license test for Gran Turismo. Finally, fucking beat one of the hardest challenges. I'm listening for the record. It's just like,
Wait, you need a license to drive a video game?
no, in the game it requires you to get a license to go to certain tracks.
Wow. Okay.
That's deep, right? It's like the movie.
Very cool.
Yeah, remember in the movie, that's the thing. He had to he had to get a license
Get a
for
license to do certain
and he had to, and he couldn't come into a lower thing, and he wouldn't be able to be on a certain track. But guys, also Josh doesn't mind taking questions, but I think if you guys got an actual question for a specific slide, right? So like if he's talking about that draw distance, then feel free, put the word put a big Q, capital Q, and your question. We'll read your question. We could talk about it. But if you want to hold questions to a little more later into the video or to the stream, if you will, you can. So go ahead, Josh.
Word. Thank you, Cowboy. And everyone, thank you for participating as well. Like Jason, everyone, Obi Rose, TPG. These are great questions, great rebuttals. And I think it's just a great environment to have, a nice little healthy intellectual spar. So I'm definitely with it. So again, just a little solar system math and movement for us, right? So our orbital speed, the rotational speed that the Earth is spinning is just over 1,000 miles an hour. And the reason why I have the gun, the hurricane and tornado up is because just to keep in mind how fast bullets and hurricanes and tornadoes actually go, right? So if a bullet is going between 1,800 and 2,000 miles an hour, we can actually see and feel how fast that is. Our senses can detect that, right? But it's interesting. If you go outside and look up in the air, it's as calm as can be. It doesn't look like it's going 1,000 miles an hour at all. But when we have a hurricane come to town or tornado, and it's going, 75 miles an hour or up to 320 miles an hour, you're really going to feel that. Your house is going to be ripped apart.
So wait, how fast you said the Earth spins?
Over 1,000 miles per hour. That's the rotation speed, according to NASA.
So let me ask you.
Wait, that says per minute, right?
That's the orbital speed. So the orbital speed is 1,000 per minute, but it's rotating 1,000 miles per hour.
Good.
So if you think the Earth is flat, what about the other planets?
Me personally, I don't think there are other planets.
Really? You don't think those are actual planets?
All right, hold up. I think this is probably
okay. Yeah.
wait. TBG, hold on. Let's.
Mm.
I think that's great. I'm gonna write it down. But let's kind of, because I don't want anything to derail. It's like when we're doing our things, right? Like,
Well, then
I don't want to
what
get
about-
off track.
What about the moon? You can see the moon.
No,
You can see the moon. You can see Mars. You can see the other planets.
He is going to explain it. So I don't want this to, because I like where we're going.
I mean, I just wanted to say it before I forget.
Right. So, Josh, do you want to answer it now? I feel like you should probably hold off on that. But
Oh yeah, it'll show up later, so don't worry about it, guys.
all right, cool.
Also, I'm not sure if anyone knew this, but we are rotating around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour. That's really fast, guys. Like,
Yeah, but what I will say about this part we're on, right? I think in my head when I hear these speeds, but it's not like, so when you see a tornado, you see a gun, and you see anything else, right? That's going against the regular flow. I think what
Chill Gamer said the Earth is huge. You don't feel the Earth.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is because everything is going with the current of the Earth, right? So if like inside of the atmosphere, everything is going together with the spin, with the flow of the Earth. But then when on the planet something gets disrupted, like whether you shoot something or you got a tornado, that's inside of the atmosphere. So I feel like that's why we would notice and feel and see those changes, but we wouldn't notice or feel the Earth going super fast and I got to hold on to my desk. You know what I mean?
interesting. Okay.
Now, what I will say is, how come when you ever see a video of looking at the Earth, why is it isn't spinning super fast? Like,
well, again, the argument is that it's 1,000 miles an hour, and the full rotation takes a day, so 24 hours.
okay.
So that's the explanation as to why it looks like it's going slow.
Right.
But again, I'm gonna address that later.
So wait. So in theory, then, I mean, technically, maybe that's it, right? So so when we think of something going really fast, a bullet is super small, right? When we think of a tornado, right? Relatively, you could look and see the beginning and the end of a tornado in front of you, right? But yeah, the Earth is so big. Maybe that's just the thing. It's so massive that when we think of that speed, well, for it, that isn't that fast because it's such a big, a big object.
Okay, I'm just saying modern science now is saying that the Earth, in fact, does speed up and slow down as well. That's what they're saying. I'm not saying that. That's what they're saying.
Right. Okay.
So to Jason's point, he brought up a great rebuttal with the car, right? But again, we're not inside the Earth, right? We're on the Earth, right? So it's kind of like a gravitron. A gravitron is supposed to show artificial gravity, but in order for that to be accurate with the Earth, they should be on the outside of the gravitron spinning, not on the inside. Because if you open it up, people just fly out everywhere, which is the flat Earth argument. This food for thought.
Okay.
And so we're rotating around the sun at approximately 67 miles per hour, and the sun is allegedly 93 million miles away and hurling through our Milky Way galaxy at over 500,000 miles an hour. So, Cowboy, you did bring up an interesting point about the speeds and how. So essentially, to paraphrase, you're saying that the speed is relative, right? Relative speed, that's the globe argument. But even if something like the ISS, the International Space Station, when they're orbiting the Earth, they're going at speeds at over 18,000 miles an hour, and they're doing spacewalks. They're doing spacewalks at 18,000 miles an hour. They have little nuts and bolts in their hands. Now, I don't know about y'all, but even on a non-rotating flat Earth, or when everything is stationary, people drop tools. How are these people not dropping tools?
You're saying in outer space, on the space stations, or on the moon?
On the ISS, when they do the spacewalks.
Right.
So even though it looks like they're not moving that much at all, they're going 18,000 miles an hour, according to NASA.
I guess because it's no gravity. So like that plays into speed, right?
Yeah, it would, because there is no gravity in space. Speed doesn't have the same force as it
Function.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Space is a vacuum. Okay. And so in a vacuum, would you have any motion at all? Like in terms
Depends
of
on momentum.
like a flag waving.
It depends on momentum. If you're, for example, if a human being moves forward, that's because we're our bodies are capable of moving forward. Even in an empty vacuum, you can move because you generate force. You move. So yeah, you can move in space where there is no gravity, which means you essentially float. But you also, when you go into a spacewalk, and I don't know if people know this, they kind of get like a jump start because it's like, okay, we got this. I've seen spacewalks where they have like the ropes, and they are like, okay, if you get too far out, we're supposed to pull you back in because you're going too, because the momentum it's too much now, and you're going out of where you're supposed to go.
All right, hit us, Josh, hit us. Oh, do you need sound on this or no?
Nah, I
Okay.
I don't want you to get copyright or anything
Okay,
like
got
that.
you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
So as you guys can see, this is for me, this is incredible to think that we're hurling like this, and yet I would say a lot of the ancient monuments and structures are all aligned with the stars, and moving like this, surely the stars would have moved, over time. If we're going through the galaxy like this.
I don't know. I see what you're saying. Like the Big Dipper. How is it still in the same place? Is what you're saying? Something like
Right.
that.
And not only at the same place, but also the sun and the moon are also in the same place as well. And the stars.
Well, I think what's flowing is like locked on their own like gravitational pull, right? So they're like pretty much stuck together, right? Isn't that how they explain why the distance is always same?
Chill Gamer said, "Do you know how big the galaxy is?" 100.
Right. And that's kind of my point, because surely we would be seeing different constellations.
No, that is a good point.
I
Unless
mean,
those,
we're not.
unless those constellations are going with you.
Right. What if they're
Even still, right? Even with that, right? We should still be seeing other stars and planets.
Unless they're too far out.
Maker of Chaos said a lot of planets rotate around suns since they have so much mass.
I love science. Science was my favorite subject.
Hell yeah, science is the understanding. Science is the key to understanding how our universe works. And if the scientists say the Earth is round, I believe the Earth is round.
Yeah,
Science also adds up with it.
So my thing is, I'm a doubter. The reason why I don't like that, because you just said if the science says it is, it's what it is, and the science proves it. But they're telling you.
But then, how do you believe anything then?
You see why I started with where I started, right, Tony?
Yeah. No, but I'm one of those people. Like I doubt everything. Right? It's just like I just don't like you to tell me something's red and say believe me. Right? Like, no, show me it's red. Like, what do you mean just believe
So
you?
Maker of Chaos said there are new stars created and some that die.
Literally, by the time we see those stars, they've been around for hundreds of years, from what I've understood. Like, what we can see with our bare naked eyes is a fraction of what is out there.
Right. It's kind of like the light is just left over from what they used to be, because where light travels.
And Chill Gamer said the sun is 93 or 97 million miles away.
Allegedly, yep.
And Maker said it does take millions of years to be able to see changes.
Exactly. And if our galaxy, or whatever they call it, or the Milky Way was a vortex, here's a question then: how come then everything is in the same position it's always in? How come like we're not able to see other planets, more often.
But that's what he was saying. But I think if somebody just said, if it takes millions of years, then none of us been alive that long, or 100.
Right. So again, how would they know if they haven't been alive that long either?
How would they know that the universe has like this? There's this way of kind of like a backtrack and everything, from what I understand.
Cubini said, if the sun disappears suddenly, total darkness will be observed.
Okay, so here's a question I have about flat Earth. Okay, according to the theory, the Earth is flat. So wouldn't there be points where the Earth is consistently in the dark and, let's say the upper half and the lower half? But yet, as far as we know, the Earth everywhere has a day and night rotation. So, just saying.
Okay, well, I'll get into the flat Earth model later, because I think what you're talking about isn't necessarily the flat Earth model. I think it's more about you're applying concepts from the globe to the flat Earth.
Right.
Yeah, but there is a North and South Pole.
Oh no, there's only a North Pole.
Okay. Well, go tell people in the
again,
South Pole.
We're getting to it. TBJ, he's getting to it.
He's got to get into it.
Go,
Come on, man.
Does anyone's compass point south?
No, because the compass isn't supposed to point south.
Well, it goes by magnetism, right? So if you're saying that there's a magnetic South Pole, surely when you get further south, it should be going towards the south and not the north, because it's based upon.
That's because the compass is supposed to pick up on a certain magnet field, not all of them.
I mean, that sounds pretty selective to me.
If you put if you put a magnet next to a compass, it sends it spinning, doesn't it?
Okay.
So
that's my point. So surely going south, it should be pointed towards the south because it's electromagnetism. That's what the compass is designed to do. Is very simple.
I mean, you got a point there, I guess.
Again, I'm not saying anyone's right or wrong. These are the questions that I'm asking, because these things don't line up. And I love how everyone in the comments and everyone on the show as well, we were taught very well how to explain all these things away.
Right.
But when you ask questions 3 levels deep, then it's just like, oh.
Well, to be fair, man, you kind of lost me when you said there's no other planets or something like that.
Well, we're gonna get there. No, but see, that's the thing. Don't check out. See, you know what the bad thing is? I used to tell my kids this, right? And Maker said is based on a magnetic field of the Earth. I used to say to my kids, like, don't I used to say, if a crackhead told you don't do crack, don't be like, I ain't listening to you. You can learn something from somebody who you don't trust. You can learn something from somebody who you don't believe. You can learn something from somebody you don't like. So the thing is, don't just automatically let your brain check out because he said something you don't agree with. That's what people shouldn't do. It's okay to always have an ear listening, right? Because a lot of times when we, even on this YouTube thing, when we disagree with each other, it's because we're not paying attention. And TPG, you and me became friends because you came at me because you wasn't paying attention. If you did 1 second of your homework,
hey man,
hey,
in my defense, I'm too poor to afford to pay attention.
No, but what I'm saying for this illustration, I think it's cool if we have an open mind and then don't check out once you hear something you disagree with. You know what I mean? Like you said, oh, I checked out once you said that. But,
So Maker said it will always point north because it's that type of attraction, where South Pole is a different attraction.
Mm-hmm.
That's
kind of like an open-ended.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, it's like,
I mean, if it's magnetism, right? Like Josh was saying, like if it's supposed to be, it points this way because it's getting attracted to a magnet, right? Then why, if you're going in that direction, is it not being pointed in that direction? That right common sense tells you it should go in that direction.
Listen, I don't know. This is above my pay grade.
So that's a little like off to me. Like
I remember when this used to be a gaming podcast. What the hell, man? Cowboy.
But that's the thing. So the reason why I was going to do this separate, but I do want to distinguish myself from different channels. I am the everything channel, right? So I just feel like, you know what? we're gonna get into some serious gaming in a bit, and people are gonna go crazy. But I thought this is so far from gaming. How crazy would it
And
be?
you're gonna miss Monday Night Raw.
No, but like, how crazy is it if a year from now somebody watched this podcast and be like, "Wait, what?" But it'd be like, "Yo, who does that?" And this is just my way of being different. But
so Maker said there are different points on a magnet, right? So all right, I can understand that, but there's got to be a point that goes south, right? Ultimately, there's no like real answer to why wouldn't it go that way.
unless you just say it just
isn't a
doesn't.
magnetic force over
No,
in that area.
unless it's just
I don't
just
know.
doesn't go south. And if you need to go south, you just go opposite of north. I don't know. But go ahead, Josh. Let's continue. Let's keep.
Hey, all great points. And shout out to the chat. Amazing points in the chat. Chill Gaming said, read the Book of Enoch. By the way, Chill Gaming, dope name, by the way. The Book of Enoch and the Bible both prove flat Earth. It's in the story. So, food for thought if you want to talk about the Book of Enoch.
He does have a point.
And Chill Gamer said a compass is supposed to point north. It was made that way. Then why is there a south on a compass?
So it'd be what I said that you try to say was open ended, because that's if you want to go south, you just go the opposite of north. There you have it.
So then shouldn't your compass go that way when
No,
you go the opposite way?
No, I guess if you want to keep going in the direction that's pointing against north.
I don't know. That just sounds stupid. Why even have south on the compass?
So you can know you're going south because you're going the opposite of north.
That sounds so dumb.
Well, it makes sense. If I say meet me at the back of my house, then you just know to go the opposite to the front of my house. The
compass should point the opposite way when you go the opposite direction.
No, because if you know that north is north, just go south.
That just sounds kind of off to me.
I mean, it's just that simple though, right? Like, how am I gonna get south? Go the opposite of north.
So Maker said it's like how you can't push magnets together if they are the same attraction.
All right, so look, we're getting stuck here for a minute. Let's move on, Josh.
Absolutely. Again, all great points. So the point that I was making previously is, should we not trust our senses? Our senses show, well, I can only speak for me, right? And I guess other flat earthers and maybe people who are on the fence, that our senses and our experiences in life show that we aren't on a spinning globe. So again, NASA says that we shouldn't trust our senses because the earth is too big. We wouldn't be able to feel it. So my question is, if we shouldn't trust our senses, how are we able to go outside, walk across the street and not get hit by a car? How are we able to drive a car? How are people able to fly a plane? How are people able to fly fighter jets if you can't trust your senses to actually be a representation of what you experience on Earth? That's just me. And then another flat Earth favorite here is, in your experience, guys, does water always find a level state? Like if you were to pour water out into a bowl, is it going to copy the shape of the bowl? Or is it going to be, maneuvered into a ball like how gravity states?
It just takes the shape of something.
Right. So when we see water, typically, is it flat or is it curved?
I mean, it's flat, but
and last time I checked, the Earth is 94, 96% water. And every time you see these large bodies of water, it's completely flat. Just, food for thought, And now we're going to get into the distance. I know everyone was ready for this, of the sun, moon, and stars. So if you see at the bottom left here, we have what we like to call crepuscular rays. Now, if the sun is, in fact, and again, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, right? Now, if the sun is actually 93 or 97 million miles away, the type of rays that we should be getting should be more parallel than isolated to a specific area.
So
you shouldn't be seeing sunspots like right here. There's you see the sun, and then it's pointing down. The light is right there. there's a very localized sunspot. How does that happen? If the sun is 93 million miles away, that means the entire section of that globe should be getting that sunspot. Why is it very specific at a specific point if it isn't local? Is my question.
I don't want to try to. I don't want to be that guy to just try to outthink everything. If I don't have an answer, I don't have an answer. But I do love to try to put logic on it. But I think that's where science come in. If you don't know something, you just don't know it. You know what I mean? So but I would it's cool if people try to answer, give their best response if you think you may know.
Chill Gamer said curvature.
This full transparency, Chill Gaming, that curvature you see is from a fisheye lens. I own a couple of GoPros. I'm very well aware of the fisheye lens, and the higher you go up with regular cameras, you see the flat plane in the background. But on the fisheye lens like GoPro, you'll see this warping feature where things ball up. That's just the lens, really.
And let me read what Obi said. Obi said, "Why is space so dark? If when we leave the planet, we get closer to the sun, shouldn't it get brighter?"
It is. That's an interesting question, Obi Rose. Obi Rose Kenobi using the Force over there. I see you.
That does make sense. Unless they don't fly directly towards the sun because it's so bright.
And additionally, does anyone see any stars up there? Surely, I mean, there's trillions of stars, right? Where are they at?
Oh, so you're saying when they go like on the moon or in outer space?
Right. We rarely see stars. In the flat Earth model.
Except we see stars all the time in
Wait,
kind of more
from Earth?
clear areas.
From Earth or in the air?
And from the ground.
Yeah,
Right.
you're saying from
Right.
Earth.
So on the flat Earth model, you can only see the stars from a certain height. If you go too high, you're not going to be able to see them.
But we can only see the stars sometimes during the day and sometimes mostly at night. And depending on the air quality of the area too. So like your cities, you can't see it, but your rural areas, you can see the stars all night.
I definitely hear that. I'm just saying in these instances, let's say in the top left part of the screen, you can see that the sky is black. Like in this section right here, the entire sky is black. So surely you should at least see one star.
So
out of the trillions.
Well, you also have a lot of the sun in the way of that camera. That's also the problem with cameras. It's like they can only catch so much. So,
okay. But even to your point, even on Earth, even that we have a lot of major cities, and you're absolutely 1000% right, that have a lot of light fatigue. So you can't see things, right? But even in those cities, you can still see stars. You can't see them as clear, but you can still see them. Now, in this instance here, you're actually closer to the stars than you've ever been. And from this vantage point right here. So why aren't we seeing stars then?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is an interesting question. That's all.
I'm not a scientist, so I can't answer those questions.
And
I just watched a bunch of Dr. Stone.
And see, there we are. That's the point I was making, TPG, in the beginning. It's easier to explaining away. Oh, I'm not a scientist. I don't have these degrees. I don't have all this and that.
You did say that.
Yet they came up with the globe model with not even a quarter of the technology that we have today to prove the globe. And they came up with the concept without that technology. So surely we should be able to do certain experiments or make certain observations and experiences that prove everything that they're saying about the globe model. That's just my opinion.
All right, now get to this because I never took this as people were saying they was flying over the sun.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. This is probably my favorite part. I might be Josh a little bit. I might troll a little bit depending on the
Gotcha.
answers that I
Gotcha.
get. So, okay. If, as Jason and Chill Game were saying, if the sun is approximately 93, 97 million miles away, can anyone explain how pilots are able to fly over the sun?
I don't think anybody ever said that you could fly over the sun.
Also, side note, we see the altimeter here and the gyroscope that Maker was, that Obi Rose was talking about. So every plane and every pilot is designed to fly on a flat Earth plane. It's not designed to go around curvature, which it should be, right? You should be adjusting for curvature and the rotation. But even NASA says in its own documents that they build aircrafts based upon a flat, non-rotating Earth.
I think that's probably though because the aircraft is but so big compared to the Earth. So no matter where you're at flying, you're gonna be flying on a flat surface. Underneath you will be flat. So it doesn't make sense to actually design it to fly on a curve.
Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. If the Earth is rotating at 1,000 miles an hour and is curved, you would think you would have to, like, for example, if a road is a curve versus straight, do you have to turn, or do you just keep going straight and it don't matter?
But the road is way smaller, right? I could walk across the road in a minute, but if I'm flying on a plane, the Earth is so giant, and what doesn't matter? Your left and right, the distance between left and right isn't. By the time you get to that curve, it's just still going to even out. As you're not going to feel a curve because it's so massive.
Okay,
Yeah.
Even at 8 inches per mile.
I think that's flawed.
And you're going at 500 miles an hour.
You can't get to the part where you fall off.
Well, we gotta get to that, right, Josh? You heard what Sandy said?
Yep.
Why we can't just walk to the end of the earth? Oh my God!
all great questions.
And then if it's a dome over it, how come we can't go to the dome and knock on it? Like, oh damn, I reached in. Oh shit,
Well,
can't get out.
I know we're gonna get to that, but I want to get to this. So what's up with the whole people flying over the sun? Who the hell says they fly over the sun?
I never heard that before.
All right. So as we can see here, that this is what I'm seeing. Maybe you guys see something different, but I'm seeing right now, you can tell where the light source is coming from.
That could be a volcano.
Okay, you are absolutely right. It could be a volcano, but probably not.
I mean, why not?
I mean, why not? How can you prove that it's not?
Okay, let's see. Let's see if volcanoes do what we're about to see. Now, the rest of the clouds are a different color, but when you go to the light source, I just need a direct answer. What is this physical object that we're seeing here?
It looks like the light of a volcano.
It's lava.
Well, here's the thing: the Earth. So the thing is, remember, the sun is way bigger than the Earth. So how would you be flying over the sun?
That is a beautiful question, Cowboy. Beautiful question. How is that possible?
Right. So that's definitely not the sun.
Oh, it's not. What is it?
I just told you it's a volcano. Same color and everything. The volcano probably just erupted.
And they've seen it from the sky.
Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Wow. That's that's pretty concrete for me. I don't know.
Hold on. Chill Gaming said in that video, the sun is setting or the earth is rotating. LOL. Come on, man.
Wow. That's interesting that you're laughing at me about that. That's interesting, but okay.
Make it that it's almost like the view of the sun changes as the earth rotates.
Look, you know what it is? It's the reflection of the sun hitting those clouds.
But based upon how far away the sun is, it should be dispersed amongst all the clouds we can see.
Chill Gaming said, "There's your curvature. Left my ass off. There's the proof. LOL."
Yeah, that's definitely not proof at all.
I mean, it does look crazy. Like
And
when
Obi said, "Cowboy called it. That is a volcano."
Hey, there you got it.
That's great.
The voice of reason.
Very, very interesting response. Okay. And here we have the Nikon 1000 footage that Obi Rose was referencing.
Yeah, I actually played this on I talked about this once.
Oh, nice.
So reality talk show Tuesdays. Yeah.
So to TBG, who's knocked out and checked out, this is what I mean when I say I don't believe that there's planets. I think that they're actually just lights.
Well, where's the lights coming from?
Right, the glass of the dome. Until they go up there and clean it.
Yo, use your eye lens cloth, Cowboy.
Hold on, where's mine? You need me to clean off my glasses?
You gotta clean off the firmament.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with Gran Turismo for a bit. So what are we talking about? Scientists are all liars and they're all crackpots.
Oh, definitely not all of them.
Look what he's showing now.
You know, I got a feeling that's altered footage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, who's got more to prove? The scientists that everyone believes, or the people who are trying to convince you that the scientists are liars?
Oh, but the thing is, they're not trying to convince; they're just showing. Really, this is just amateur footage.
So wait, explain this. Explain this.
Amateur.
What are we looking at here?
This is the Nikon thing.
This is the planet Venus. Once you zoom in on it,
The world is flat, and we've been lied to all our lives.
He just told me this is the planet Venus right here. That is not Venus.
Oh, so the Nikon thing I was when they zoomed into the moon.
oh, okay, yeah, this is actually a
Hey
star.
man, if you think that's the planet Venus, then I got a fucking island to sell you.
Hey, and I got a bridge in Brooklyn for you too, if you think it's a planet.
So what-
Maker said that looks like a glare of some kind. Doesn't even look like the light is coming from it.
Very
well. Yeah, what I would be wondering is
Like what?
a lot. Why is it not?
Why is
The
that
world is about as flat as my stomach is.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So wait, that means
that
that this video here, to you guys' point and logic, to this, that means that this video is just a one-on-one. There's not any other videos like it.
no, I think if you see one,
or when you zoom in on other planets, like if you zoom in on Saturn, what's it gonna look like?
Like Saturn, like what we see from those spacewalks and all those pictures from NASA.
Interesting. Okay.
So
you
you're
don't
telling
think-
me
so wait,
I
you
shouldn't
think
trust
that
the
NASA-
people
You
who
think
have
that NASA
proof they've
uses
been...
real imagery? You don't think that's CGI at all?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
well, let me ask you this, TPG and Josh. Do you guys believe that we landed on the moon?
Yes,
no.
100%.
Hell no.
Dude, you ever hear the theory the bigger the lie, the harder it is to keep it sealed up? That would have to be the biggest lie in
That's-
human history.
That's definitely not
That'd be a bigger lie than the Bible.
correct. But if you look at history and the people who lie in history, let's talk about that regime in Germany. Let's say, I don't want to say the term on the Cowboys channel.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, TPG.
Chill Demon said, you know, oxygen and hydrogen is a gas, right? Carbon.
Always tell me we're gonna get
That's
these
why
now
we
be
see that
canceled.
effect and it's phone camera. He said, why doesn't the moon do that then?
You can't cancel what isn't on the air.
This is on the air. This is live streaming.
Well, you can keep talking on there forever. The internet is the internet. It exists for everybody.
True.
Dispute or crap.
Hold on. So Obi's saying that NASA's website says their pictures are fake.
Yeah, they do actually.
Sure, NASA faked the moon landing, and I also have a big butt girlfriend who
Well,
is
let's
a former
let's
model.
move on. TPG, let's move on. Let's move on.
Maker said, I think some of you need a telescope to look at the planets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, since TPG brought it up, let's talk about the NASA CGI and special effects budget. They get probably what $70 million a day of taxpayer money. And since NASA's inception, they've spent over $650 billion.
TPG is like, what?
TBG's like, I'd rather spend money on NASA than freaking government military spending.
Mm. And as we can see the air bubbles here, which shouldn't be existing in the vacuum, right, TPG?
What air bubbles? You're gonna have to show, like, point out.
So
I
wait,
mean,
what is that a video of?
This
Someone-
is all the air bubbles on spacewalks. Because I'm not sure if you guys know, NASA actually practices spacewalks in the underwater tank.
Yeah.
Where you would see these air bubbles like this.
Yes.
But this is the actual footage from the spacewalk.
I can't explain it.
I just think that is interesting because it's a vacuum. We should not be able to see air bubbles at all. And let's not forget that this is the ISS, so they're going around.
Dude, okay,
18
you are
18,000
taking
miles an hour.
what could essentially be a flicker on a screen as like proof that's an air bubble.
I mean, it's an entire compilation video. It's not just.
Do you believe in the Loch Ness Monster too? Do you not believe that was just a
All right,
one big ass prank?
TPG, we're trying to get through this, man. If you want to come back when we get to the gaming, that's cool. Like we're gonna definitely get to like some questions and all that, but I don't want us to go so far left with the Loch Ness Monster and all that.
Or Bigfoot.
Hey man, I have seen Bigfoot. I looked down.
All right, so go ahead, Josh.
Oh yeah, so I just thought that was very interesting to see all these discrepancies because these things you should not be seeing in the vacuum of space. And to me, it looks like they're underwater, like when they're practicing underwater, which we see them do all the time.
I put the right link, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know somebody asked for that.
Yeah, Obi asked for it.
Oh, okay. Here, let me just pin
I
it.
put the link up.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually put a poll up. This is an anonymous poll.
Chill Gamer said that's debris.
Oh, debris. Okay,
Debris in outer space.
interesting. Shouldn't it be going way faster than that?
I don't know. The Earth is supposed to be going fast, and we don't feel that.
Right. And the ISS, they're going 18,000 miles an hour. It's just drifting away like an air bubble. Surely the space debris should be going faster than that. It should be looking like a bullet.
Mm. Chill said, first of all, there will be much more bubbles floating, not just one little one.
All right, guys. So just simply poll up is: do you believe the Earth is flat? So you just simple yes or no.
You know what I believe?
What's that?
That neither side has enough information for me to be like, oh, I totally think the Earth is flat, or I totally think the Earth is round.
No, I agree. I think the thing is, I'm a doubter, so some stuff sounds good, and I try to use my logic, but my logic is also based off of what I've been taught. So is it really my logic? You know what I mean? Or is it me just digging in my bag of what I've taught? So I can only have my own logic based off of where I am and what I've come across.
The information is really interesting, but unless somebody came in front of me and physically was able to show me that this is this and this is that, not videos, No, I
Right,
need
right.
to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, and like I think Josh said in the beginning, it would cost so much. That's the thing. Like, where's they'd be like, "Oh, sure, you want to get on this plane?" You'd be like, "Yeah." Like, no, it costs a couple $1 million,
Right.
but you can come if you want.
Right.
Like, I can't afford that. I
So
guess you won't find out.
therefore, I question everything.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, let me do this. Coming in, he's gonna join the show. He actually had a lot of insight on flat Earth, and it was a really good episode. But coming in and red hot is none other than my guy, Hitbox Rose. And before he come in, I will say a lot of people are being a lot more nicer to you, Josh, than they was to him. But you did come up here with illustrations and everything. So when Rose was talking about it, he didn't have all this backup. So people are just like, get the tomatoes on him. So, but let's bring in Hitbox Road. Let's go. Let's go.
How y'all doing? Listen, I got like 10 minutes, so this is a really good episode. First, can I just say something? I know we got to move the show on. I just want to say like 2 things. One, TPG is finally good to be on the same show with you. I know you don't know me, but I be talking trash to you all the time. I think you're a really cool dude. I think you're awesome. Yo, you be cracking me up. Josh, I love you. Sandy, I miss you. And Cowboy, it's been a while since I've seen y'all. But Josh, I just want to ask one quick thing. Just one quick thing. Yo, what put you on this journey? That's all I want to know, because I know when it came to me, I scoffed big time, and my man hit me with something, and I've been changed. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm not saying it's flat, but I don't believe it is what they taught us in school anymore. I can promise you that.
I definitely agree with you, Obi Rose, using the force there, bro, because to your point, I scoffed at it much. To be fair to TPG, I scoffed at it way worse than he is now. To be fair, and like how everyone
You and me both.
I did it way worse.
You and me both.
Worse. I didn't give it the time of day. I wasn't open-minded at all. But the more, essentially I was just bored on the internet, right? And I was like, okay, I'm a person who's into conspiracy and into like, critical thinking, seeing different angles from things. And I was bored on the internet. I really didn't have anything else to do. I was like, all right, let me look at this dumb video by some idiots who don't know what they're talking about. And then once you start looking at it and start actually thinking about the logical discrepancies that they're bringing up, that can't just be simply explained away by science. Because again, that's a catch-all excuse.
So I want to tell you something. This is something a lot of people don't know about me. Josh, when I was a little kid, I wanted to study science hard. And when I mean study science hard, I understand, and this is, like I said, a lot of people don't know this about me. Like, a lot of people kind of scoff at me until I start talking. They're like, oh, wow, he knows what he's talking about. I, studied, thermodynamics. That's why, I'm not natural 100% agreeing with Terrence Howard. I understand what you're saying with the 1+1, but the whole thing about the negative energies and the printing that he did off of that and the flower and the circle, that's important, and that kind of ties into this. So to see this and to see other people, I'm always curious as to what put them on this journey. Just a little background about me. For me, and and everybody knows this about me, I have no problem saying it. My friend, he pointed me in the direction of the Bible. He was like, listen, I know you believe what that thing says. Read it from there. And when I did that, I was like, yeah, right. That makes no sense, because I've always been taught the sun is outside of here, but things mean things. So TPG, I'm gonna give you an example. And actually, I want to hit 2 things real quick, because Josh said something earlier. He said we were all taught something, but we don't want to believe it. Now, you can go and say that that's not true, but think about what's happening in the school system down in the South. They're trying to say that slavery never happened. In about 300 years, if everybody has their way, they'll be debating, oh, did they really put black people on ships? Is slavery a real thing? Well, to us, it's a common sense thing because we know that. But 300 years, if they remove it, they won't know it. So I wanted to say that. Number 2, I wanted to say this. Words have meanings. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because of what I believe in and what I read. And no, I'm not pushing anything. One of the things that it says is that the sun, moon, and the stars were placed inside the firmament. That's kind of important, because of that video you just showed of the pilot flying over the sun, which is nuts. It should not happen. And one more thing, the dome. If you guys have not looked this up, you got to look into something called Operation Dominic. It means Operation Fishbowl of the Lord. They were shooting nuclear bombs to try to break through this thing, and they couldn't do it. It's nuts when you really look into it. When you look into like Josh said, at one point in time, I scoffed at all this. I'm like, yo, you guys are retarded. But the one thing that really made me look at it is when somebody said, No, just go read the NASA website. It really says that all those pictures are. Then I came across the plane manual and how all gyroscopes are developed on a flat Earth. And from there, I've kind of just been like, "Yo, what in the world is happening around here?" Because this is nuts.
let me jump in here real quick. So real quick, Chill Gaming sent me these two pictures. I'm not 100% sure. Chill Gaming, you will have to explain them. Hold up. He said, that's from the Space Explorer they sent out. So he's saying the Space Explorer sent out both of these pictures. So here's one, and then here's the other one. So he wanted me to put that up.
Wait, the first one was special effects. Look at this.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. And I'm not saying that those aren't real pictures, but if on their website they let you know we Photoshopped this, why would I believe that? Like, that's kind of like my wife coming home saying, "Hey, I cheated on you last night, but I'm never going to do it again." Then 3 weeks later, we're having the same conversation. Why am I going to believe her? I'm going to be like, "Yo, you did this like 7 times. What's going on here? What are we really doing?" That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying that it is flat. I'm not saying that it's round. Well, what I am saying is this: I don't believe it's what they tell us it is. I can guarantee you that.
Do me this favor, because anything we bring up, I want a little bit of context. So if anybody listening, they're like, "What?" So on NASA's website, it says that their pictures that they have on the website are not real images.
Yeah, they let you know. Yeah, you have to. You can scroll through. Yeah, they're composite pictures. They let you know these are composite pictures, meaning they Photoshop them and they put them together over so many different images that they have artists come in.
Hey, guys, can I ask a question to you, Obi Rose, and everyone? Sure. So, if you spend, let's say, $2,000 on a camera, you would expect that camera to be at a certain level, right?
I agree, 3,000,000%.
All right. So if you have the budget that NASA has and you have the technology that they have, why do you need to use composites when you have the camera?
Not only that, I love what you said earlier. Yo, if anybody wants to know if this is really true, honestly, I'm not trying to be funny. Yo, do some research. Go look at the guy, General Bud. He was actually murdered on a NASA launch pad. Everybody thought it was BS when his son sued and said, "No, NASA killed my dad because he made a comment. If we can't speak to each other here, how are we going to speak to each other up there?" And they burned that man right on the launch pad. His son sued and won. That's the thing that gets me. I'm like, yo, wow. The truth is out there. You just got to go searching for it. Not only that, I love what Josh said earlier. We went to the moon. Okay, cool. If we went to the moon and we were able to get through the Van Allen radiation belts back in the 60s, has not technology evolved? I mean, look at our cars now, and you can't get back to that?
Rose, I will say this. I did watch a video with Elon Musk, and he said what people don't understand is technology can be lost. He said how they built the pyramids, that technology was lost. He said how they got to the moon, that technology was lost. Now, I would like to think we keep a log of things. So the moon, building the pyramids, maybe, right?
No, I don't. Listen, from what I believe in and what I've researched, it's same thing with Stonehenge. Man, eyewitness accounts written back then, like legit. They had paper. It was written back then. All that stuff was built by huge giants, bro. And I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm not debating that or whatever the case may be. But what I'm saying is, yo, all right, let me put it to you like this. Cowboy, I'm putting it to you like this. Bro, you don't lose technology. Just think about that. If your house, I've seen you had the video, you had to snake your thing, right? That was a piece of technology you never learned how to do. Now you learned how to do it. You and Sandy, y'all go ahead. You move to Florida. If 5 people call you right now, hey, listen, you know exactly what to do. Hell, you're going to send them a video. Here's this video. Check it out. That's not lost technology, if you want my personal opinion. I don't think that technology was lost. If you want my personal opinion, it was never done. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, listen, I don't know. To be truth be told, same way they tell us a bullet did a 360 spin and shot JFK. I don't believe that. But at the same time, I don't know. I wasn't there. That's all I'm saying.
Well, on the movie Wanted, they was curving their bullets. But explain. Let's. I want to move on though. And thank you for definitely being on here. And I'm glad. So the thing is, I know. I'm not great for YouTube, right? I'm not doing like this is bad because we're about to get into some serious gaming and the algorithm going to be like, what? But that's why I put entertainment, right? So, but I'm glad that some people find this, find this entertaining. Go ahead.
For me, what it is like I think I'm kind of where Josh is, like, in a sense. You should kind of start to question everything in a sense, even religion. I'm not, and you know what I believe in. I'm not saying that you should. Why? Because you don't want to. Truth be told, Josh said it the best. I love what he said. Things get to be all right. So this is one thing a lot of people don't understand. When you start dealing in numbers, mathematical numbers, when you start getting into thermodynamics, a lot of people don't understand is anything 10 to the minus 50th power becomes absurd. Actually, it's 10 to the 43rd. Believe it or not, it's 10 to the 43rd. That's 10 with 43 zeros behind it. That means the number is absurd. Okay. Now, how would you know that? You're not going to know that unless somebody like me who actually knows that and you believe me, or Neil deGrasse Tyson or some scientist explains it to you. So as Josh said, hey, I don't know everything. I'm just going to take this because they tell us it's this and they say up is up and down is down and left is right and left is right. And then what happens? We come to find out, oh, that's not true. Just like our credit card statements. Oh, you could get this 500% APR off. And then next thing you know, you're locked into a credit card, 30%, you're screwed for the next 8 years and you don't know what to do with it. Why? Because you didn't do the research. It's the knowledge is there. Just you got to research it and look into it. That's all.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that we're right. It doesn't mean that we're wrong. I'm not saying I believe in a flat earth. I'm not saying I believe in a round earth, but I am saying it needs to be an open conversation where people can just have an open mind.
No, yeah, and that's no, I appreciate it because that's why I started calling it the virtual hangout, because I want it to be kind of like, listen, you don't really know what we're going to be talking about today. Like, yeah, we're always going to talk gaming. That's how I met mostly all of you guys. But I'd love to be talking gaming one day and somebody be like, well, do you believe in ghosts? And we go crazy on a tangent because it's entertainment. But anyway, Josh, so
go ahead, Josh. I'm sorry. I wanted to say all that. But yeah, I'm loving this conversation. If I drop out, it's because I had to go finish with the kids. But thanks for having me here. But I'm here listening.
No, man, thanks for coming on. So, Josh, what do you got? Any other
he's
slides?
dropping out because the government's telling him to stop speaking the truth.
Josh, do you have any other slides, or are we going into we're gonna start going into the questions and answers and all that stuff?
Oh, we can just go into questions because I know everyone wants to get into gaming, and to be fair to everyone being patient, I appreciate that.
Almost 2 hours.
Well, no, I did take a half an hour jumping and dancing and feeding my fish and all that. So, but so Josh, earlier on, people did ask you, are the other planets round? And you said you don't believe it. And I think TPG wanted some answers.
The answer's on the screen.
Oh, okay. So you got to
Okay, so a bunch of blurry at best GIF images are supposed to be proof that these planets
now
are not.
TPG, keep in mind, keep in mind, NASA has billions of dollars, and that's the best picture we can get.
By that logic, everyone lies about everything because they have some kind of incentive.
TPG, hear me out.
Listen,
they got more. Listen,
she might have incentive to say
TPG, let me ask you a question. Do you know how much $100 million is? Let me put it to you like this. You can take $20 bills and you can fill a super Walmart, empty out a super Walmart and fill it from top to bottom. That would be $100 million. They have billions. Okay.
Well, hold on. Wait. So what I do like is, again, context. So anybody watching, Josh, explain these pictures.
All right, so these are actual science, guys. So this is from people zooming in on the planets.
Actual scientists.
No, I said actual science. I didn't say scientists. This is some people doing their own experiments.
You know what this sounds like to me? And I'm just going to say it, man. It sounds like you have a vendetta against scientists.
Oh, okay.
If you say so. No, I think
taking something and just making it something that's not.
No, TPG. The thing is, all he's doing is giving information that's already out there. So
yeah,
that's
but how's this actual information? Is this stuff certified? Do we know this stuff is true?
But that's the point. That's the point. We're trying to figure out if it's true.
Okay, well, you know what?
That's what I'm saying. Like TPG. Think about it like this, TPG. and this is a true thing. I'm not making this up. Forget flat earth, forget all that. You can look this up right now. They're trying to say that slavery did not happen. Now, TPG, you and I both know slavery happened. I know it wasn't your fault. I know you didn't do it, bro. I ain't even mad at you. My
Hold on,
point
is that? I don't want to go left from the
guys,
flat
you know,
Earth.
No, I'm not trying to go
some
left.
breaking
I'm just
news
saying.
here. I got some breaking news here for the Cowboys Monday Night Podcast. I have in my hands right now the brand new Xbox Series consoles. Right here. This is your USB. This is your HDMI cord too. This is the future gaming. Oh, you don't believe this is the new Xbox? Well, what, you don't believe me?
All right, TPG. We definitely could get to that. But my question is, I don't want to go to left. My question was, is there some school systems really saying that now? They're trying to.
Yes, they're trying. Yes, down south. Yes, that was a big thing, bro. They're trying to say. They're literally trying to
tell
say
you that the
slavery
gays
is not
are
a thing.
controlling the government.
No, and that's what I'm trying to say to you. 300 years from now, if it goes that way, they're going to be like, yo, there was never such thing as slavery, and people will be debating if slavery was.
I mean, I think that's what a lot of. I mean, at the end of the day, the thing is, I think the issue is when we think of ourselves, right? We almost feel like we're here forever. You know so much, but at some point we're not going to be alive anymore. And years later, nobody's even going to remember who you was. That's just reality.
And that's
right?
my point. And I agree 3,000,000% with you.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying to TPG. I'm not ganging up on you, buddy. What I'm saying is we're just asking questions. There's nothing wrong with asking a question, right?
Like
if you go to a restaurant and somebody says, yo, homegirl pissed in your mashed potatoes, you're going to be like, yo, excuse me, waitress. Yo, we got to talk real quick. Y'all, what y'all doing back there?
They'd be like, I do remember pissing her off. So she has an incentive.
All right, so look, guys, let's focus a little bit. And let's not get I know, let's
my bad. I was trying to lighten the mood.
No, I got you. But I know TPG, he can't help it. Like what's up, TK9? I know TPG is, it's hard for him to just keep it straight because
Let me ask him, right? So supposedly NASA got millions of dollars but can't get a good picture of the planets, right?
Right.
Well, who can? Show me somebody who can, right?
Good point.
Is there really technology out there, even if you have millions of dollars, that can show you something so far away?
Never thought about that.
How about that? Just something to think about. Just saying.
Hey, all that.
No, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
TBG, Mike, he got the new Xbox thing.
I got the brand new Xbox console right here, guys. Here's where you put your controllers.
Shout out to me, Hermano Lion. He's talking trash to me. I'm asking questions. I will say this. It's hard for me to and Josh, I don't know where you're at in your study with this, but I do want to ask this. This is kind of hard for me to reconcile. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know if I necessarily subscribe to big balls of gas as planets. I do kind of want to know what your thoughts are on them. And obviously, I'm not scoffing you at all because I'm kind of on the same boat you're on. Like, I'm starting to question it because I'm wondering. But this is very interesting to me because apparently Pluto was a planet, right? But now they're saying it doesn't make up the mass and the density to literally be a planet. So they're saying it's a dwarf. But I'm not sure if that's true. So I'm like, man, what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, as I said to TPG, me personally, I do not believe in the planets. And I know we haven't been to the moon.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I don't think we've been to the moon. I'll be the first.
So hold on.
I'll say that too.
So then, Josh, because you did bring it up earlier, and I wrote it down. So explain your thoughts of there's no planets. Like how? So we got into saying how like you were showing how to disprove the Earth is round. But let's kind of get into some of the why is the Earth? Why would not just specifically you, but why would someone believe the Earth is flat, right? So let's start with the planet. So how are there? So because that makes sense, right? Sandy said, well, if you look up, you see round planets, right? So then you explain to us in the audience that how are there no planets?
Aliens, take me now. Klingons, take me.
TPG.
Hey, you gotta live long and prosper over there, TPG. You're a PlayStation fan. Come on.
Yeah, see, but they'll take my side.
But yeah, how do you explain that?
So you saw the video I had up before of the orbs and lights. That's what they are.
You know, I heard about
The ancient societies all agreed that not only the Earth was
I've
flat,
seen
but
a
it was an
dinosaur. You're
enclosed
like, I don't
system.
believe it exists.
So you're not able to go to space. There's no planets that you can walk on or visit.
Yeah. So what about the moon? Since
It
the
just
moon
shows
we
the
could
progression of
see
technology.
pretty, yeah, we can see the moon pretty big, pretty round.
long nowadays.
What
I agree.
Yeah, the moon is basically a light source. It's like plasma.
40 years, people could be dying.
So you don't think
Matter of fact, I do have a video of
So
it.
yeah, so
but
you
by
know what?
scientists.
For the length of
I
my
actually
life,
gotta
that's-
say, you know what? I gotta walk something back because I've been doing a lot of research on a whole bunch of things lately, and I gotta say this: it ties into a little bit of history. Josh, not that I'm rebuttaling you, Josh. I can understand what you're saying about the planets. I was reading something, and I found out that apparently before 701 BC, the Earth. Now, this is very, very interesting for me. Very, very interesting. Like I said, because of what I believe. The Earth was actually on a rotation with the planet Mars, believe it or not. Now, this is hard for me to reconcile because I don't believe that Mars is out there. I believe Mars is actually inside the dome. But it is a very well documented thing that in 701 BC, the Earth was changed from 360-day rotation to 365-day rotation. This is why ancient cultures were obsessed with the planet Mars. Now, I know this is going to sound crazy, but if you've ever seen Star Wars and you see where they show like two planets on the horizon, apparently that's what it looked like. It was so bad that it actually caused long disruptions on the Earth. And on top of that, some people can attribute some of this to Nebuchadnezzar and not Alexander the Great, Cyrus the Great. And everybody know, if you don't know who Cyrus is, just go look him up. His seal is in the British Museum. But Cyrus is the guy who takes over Babylon or whatever the case may be. He conquers it from Nebuchadnezzar. But in 701 BC, all calendars were changed to 365-day rotation. Now that I don't get. But that's like I'm saying. I'm not saying that there wasn't a planet or there's not a planet Mars. There's not a planet Saturn. I don't understand the shape and how all this fits in. I understand that they have cameras and they've been to space and this and that, but it doesn't work out because they always have the selfie effect. Anytime you see an astronaut or a pilot, it's a selfie effect. They never show the fourth wall. It's always the three wall effect. So that bothers me. But I am going to say that is interesting that it was changed from 360-day rotation in 701 BC to 365. Why did it need to be changed at all is my bigger question. And I'm not asking you to answer that. You know what I mean? It's just something to think about.
Well, I think the thing is, so Josh thing is different though. If he doesn't believe that there's planets at all, then
you're saying, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where you're saying that there are certain planets inside the firmament. Right.
At one point in time, and that's what I'm saying. At one point in time, I didn't believe that it's just a bunch of gas reflections of some lights. And at one point in time, I even thought that they were possibly angels. They're just given different names. Mars, Saturn, Venus, these are angels. Who knows, right? But now I'm of the mind that I don't know what it is. And I'm just being honest because there's so much science and evidence out there to prove what Josh is saying. But then there's so much science and evidence to prove what NASA is saying, but I'm not crediting NASA because they're already letting me know, hey, we lied to you about some stuff. So it's like, whoa, wait a minute. Well, thank you for being honest and telling me that.
Well, let me do this. I want to get to so Josh, so explain the no planets at all. So you said that you just think those are certain gases, right? But
no, I just think that they're lights.
Oh, light. So the moon itself. Right, that goes and comes away. Like nighttime, we see it. Sometimes during the day, we see it. It's pretty much in the same shape. It pretty much, if you zoom in on it, have some of the same exact craters, right? So how could that be light? If it,
I got something just for that. You ready?
Yes. All right, Josh. My only issue with this is, you ready? He says he don't think the moon is like solid, right? But he also mentioned that there are other planets. So the issue is, you said you don't believe in other planets. You use him to your credibility of what the moon isn't. But he also said that there are planets, which goes against your belief of not planets. You know what I mean?
Cubini said Cowboy. I sent a video on Discord for you.
Cubini, I hope it ain't the same type of video you sent me before, man, where people was getting shot up live. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna actually let them hear that. Hey, Cubini, this might be bad what you just sent me, but I'm gonna put a video up that Cubini sent. Now, when this video just came up, it had little words going. I don't know if I could rewind it. And it was talking about please make a donation so this video could stay up. Wait, is this video from NASA? Hold up. Oh, space videos. All right, all right. I'm about to say, why does they need somebody to make a donation to keep these videos going?
Yeah, it's probably just somebody who put it up.
So, Cubini sent, this is a video.
Cowboy, sorry to jump in real quick. Listen, I got to jump out. I got to go get the boy out the shower, but thanks for having me. Josh, keep the research.
All right, Obi Rose.
I want to see what comes of this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to see what comes of this.
Obi, we're gonna have a part 2 probably in the future, so we should tag team on that.
Yeah, man.
Man. I don't know if I'm ready to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I caught hell the last time, bro. Like I had to go into hiding, bro. I was like, yo,
wait.
Over here, you good?
No. But I will be honest. I think the only reason why you caught hell because
I didn't have the slides and stuff.
No,
yeah,
you wasn't
I agree.
prepared. That's all. You wasn't prepared.
Yeah.
So you was throwing out things. So Josh actually brought stuff that people try to rebuttal, and then they're like,
I got destroyed, man. I'm like, I'm good. But I like listening to debate. I think it's a great conversation. I think it's a great topic to be had. I think it's something that should not be mocked, but something that should be talked about. Hey, we're just trying to have a discussion. That's all. No more, no less. So listen, y'all have a good one. Thanks for having me. I'm going to listen to you until about 8. Got the WWE, and I'm going to catch up with y'all.
Later.
Peace. Judge us by human standards is unfair. Even if I was not against this, we are on a union ship.
This is some great CGI, by the way.
You said this is CGI?
Definitely.
Okay, you know what?
Well, that's the thing.
I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it PG.
You can believe what you want to believe.
No, but TPG.
I'm trying to keep it.
TPG.
I'm trying to keep it professional and everything, man.
TPG. Hear me out.
This sound like some crackpot shit.
No, TPG.
The thing is, tell me that the fucking Earth was made in 7 days.
All right, so TPG. The thing is, you just have to be able to hear someone disagree with you and actually just make your statement. At the end of the day, we can't just be going all crazy and just because you don't believe somebody. So it's okay. You believe me, you don't believe him, right? I don't believe all this stuff, but I don't have to.
But that's the thing, though. This doesn't require belief.
But what I'm saying is
something that doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is no point to have the extra. No, listen, hear me out. Just for my sake, there's no point to have the extra energy, right? That you're adding, right? Whether you believe them or not, you don't have to do the crackpots and all. It's just hey, I don't believe it, right? It's no point to have that extra. You know what I mean? Because I think that's what add animosity and that would make things collapse. You know what I'm saying? So but anyway, Josh, what else we got? Because I want to get into this gaming, but I actually do. So what I wanted to do was actually
let me ask you, Josh. Let me ask you sincerely. Do you think there's aliens out there?
No.
So, of all the planets we know about, the millions of planets and the vast different universes and galaxies are out there, there's not a single other life out there.
We have interdimensional beings.
That is so illogical. That's like saying you don't believe there's fish in the ocean just because you don't see them in this one part.
TBG, I definitely respect your thoughts and where you're coming from, but just because you're making a declaration doesn't actually make it a fact. You're aware of that, right? And that's
the fact that you also have found freaking alien life out there is proof.
But from who?
NASA. Who am I supposed to trust? The people in space or the people who aren't?
You did it or NASA did it?
Dude, who am I supposed to believe? The people who actually have been to space or the people who've never been to space?
Well, here's the question, TVG. how do you know they've been to space?
That's what I'm saying.
Cowboy, by that logic, how do you know? How do you know your car uses gasoline?
I mean,
well, I don't really. I really don't know. I
throwing-
mean, I never. Well, I have poured gasoline in my car.
Exactly.
So I have poured gasoline in my car, but whether by going to the gas station and paying for gasoline that they put in a gas can and I poured it in my car. So, but I mean, maybe it's a bigger thing. Maybe the gasoline is really water. Now I put gasoline in my lawnmower recently that I bought from the gas station, and I spilled some of it, and it didn't smell like water. So I mean, maybe it's not gasoline, maybe it's something else, but it's what they said was gasoline. But that's what I usually see and smell.
I can't with this. If my grandmother was hearing this shit, she would just be in a grave.
No, listen, I don't mean that. TPG, I don't mind you disagreeing.
Why do I live on this fucking planet?
All right, TPG, I don't mind you disagreeing, but I just want you to be like the other adults on here. You know what I mean? So, because I don't want to go into this whole crazy, left field thing. Like, you know what I mean? I want, ask a question, rebuttal. And
true.
What the fuck happened?
Okay, hold up.
He said, explain that.
The human race is fucked. You want to know why? Because we're humans.
No, only Americans. Only Americans. These are the
All right, so hold up. I got a video that Chill Gaming want me to pull up.
We shouldn't be allowed to.
Just to the west of the sun's south
All right,
pole.
so check this out.
In March 2012, astronomers monitoring
Why'd you have to remind me of
the
that?
telescope in Earth's orbit see something ominous just to the west of the sun's south pole.
What the heck is that? It's Darth Vader's big vehicle of...
I've seen this before.
It looks like the Death Star from Star Wars.
I certainly hope it's not a Death Star.
Hey, you wanted me to show this?
Otherwise, we're in serious trouble.
Planet-sized tendrils.
I didn't know if you was trying to show something incredible or not.
To the sun's surface.
But this, they talking about Star Wars and
This
playing crazy
connection
music.
fuels speculation that the sinister sphere's presence near our star is no coincidence.
Why would anybody visit the sun? Well, it might be a good place to refuel.
Now I'm getting to this game and it's got big stuff to go over.
The perfect fuel for a starship.
So
all right, I'm not showing the alien thing. I did talk about that before, but I want to keep it flat Earth.
Why did Chill Gaming show that video with the yellow sun when he said the sun was white and it's not yellow?
Good point. Listen,
I want to jump off a bridge right now. Hey, Josh, if I jump off a bridge, will I be able to go to the bottom of the ocean?
TPG, man, stop talking about jumping off the bridges and all that stuff, man. So look, but let me bring on Dodge.
Trying to be comedic.
I know, I get it, but we're not gonna get through it if we keep having little interjections. But I'm gonna bring on Dodge, man. Appreciate him coming in,
and then
we're getting to the end of it. Yeah, so so you guys got anything else you want to bring out? Any rebuttals?
Cubini said he had 2 photos in the Discord.
Yeah, but I think one was like an alien.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I believe in aliens.
Yeah, he wanted to ask you about the Mexican alien. I didn't want to get into all that. That's a whole different thing. And Josh, originally he mentioned 2 topics, so I'm glad we didn't do 2 topics.
Yeah, exactly. You see what I was talking about? Like it was always going to be the rebuttal for the cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, but now it's cool. So Obi said yellow or white sun. Let me see. He wanted me to ask you about the Mexican alien. We won't really get into TPG. Go ahead and jump.
No, don't do that, please.
He said just kidding. Aliens do exist. He said they don't exist.
Hey man.
Yeah, but we're not even talking about aliens. But Josh, do you believe in aliens?
I already said no, like 10 minutes ago. Right. That's why I'm like, why are they still asking?
He's talking about, remember the Mexican alien when Mexico said that they found like a tomb with the little
alien inside.
Yeah. So he was talking about that. I don't recall if they ever found out if they checked the DNA or whatever. So I remember covering that, but I never got back to if they checked the DNA and found out. Actually, no, I think they said something like some of it. Yeah, I think he did say something like that some of it wasn't human. Actually, I think they said, or from this planet.
But anyway, getting back to flat Earth,
Right.
we still have English.
Yes. Yeah, so but yeah, at the end of the day, I think we kind of like got it all. What let me see what I yeah, so Josh, explain to me the wall, right? So you said there's only
Oh,
a
right.
North Pole.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone why have no one, like Sandy was saying earlier, got to the edge? So explain that so people could kind of
Well, actually, some people did go to the edge. Admiral Byrd,
right.
he actually did go to the edge, and he actually went to Antarctica, which is the edge would be the ice wall that surrounds the Earth, because there is no South Pole. There's only the North Pole in the middle in the flat Earth model.
So is the edge of the whole planet just all like solid ice?
Yes. And matter of fact, it's bigger. He even wrote about it and has so many published works about it, how the landmass is actually bigger than North America.
So you know it's crazy. Rose, not crazy, but Rose actually brought this up the last time he was on. He was telling us about this. But
Yeah, it's all documented. He has interviews on TV. He's talking about it freely. So it's not like it's a mystery. It's just that they just don't point you in that direction. That's all.
Well, yeah, and then I think who's going to believe him, right? Not many people would believe him.
So where does Earth begin and where does it end since it's flat?
Well, sure. Do you got a picture to at least show how it's like sitting? I know there's pictures out there that show that show the diagram as if it was like, if you think of like a plate, it's sitting on a plate, and then around the edges it would be this big thick ice wall is what they're saying. There you go.
So how is there ice in places like Florida?
Ice is in place like what?
So like the Earth, right? Where does it end and where does it begin? It ends and begins in two places
like
where
that.
ice are.
Showing us like that. Yeah, no, it's if it's a circle.
Because it would have to be cold to be ice all around, right?
Yeah, all the way at the edge, the rim.
I'm sorry. Is this thing trying to explain that the sun's below the Earth?
Below the Earth? No.
Because that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
It shows the sun above.
No, what I'm asking.
There's two suns?
And then to your point, Sandy. So
yeah. It's called the core of the Earth.
Right. So to your point, Sandy, where the Earth begins and ends.
TPG, hold on.
This is a serious question.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Josh. TPG, hold on. Because he's trying to answer her question. I don't want him to lose his train of thought.
Yeah, I forgot the question now as well. Can you repeat it, please, Sandy Cheeks?
So they say Earth is flat, right? So there should be a beginning where it's flat, where it goes flat here. And there should be an end where it's flat here. And then there should be sides where it's flat. So what states are within those four? Because it's a box, right?
No, it's a circle.
It's a circle.
Yeah, a circle.
So then technically you're still saying it's round, but the bottom's flat and the top is curved?
Yeah, round like a record or a CD.
Right, like a plate. Like this.
So everywhere where there's ice creating the dome, wouldn't it have to be cold in those areas?
Well, think about it this way, Sandy. There's places on Earth, like California, right, where at ground level, at sea level, it can be hot, but if you go up into the mountains, it's snowing. So you can have different temperatures on Earth.
So I think what Sandy's question is if you look at this diagram, because this is in front of you. So if you look at the diagram, what he's saying is around this circle, the whole circle is a wall of ice. So what your question would be is, whatever this continent is over to the right, whatever the continent is all the way over to the left, whatever is right.
For it to be ice, right?
Correct.
So we're saying everywhere within this edge is cold places where ice comes from.
I mean, that would make sense.
So tell me what those places are.
Okay, so I did want to ask Josh something here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so according to this map here, where I'm assuming this is what you believe is the Earth looks like this, right?
Well, this is one interpretation, but something similar to this, yes, absolutely.
Okay, so how do you explain the depth of the Earth? Because according to this is like no thicker than a disc, or Goddamn.
Well, this is why I wanted to separate it into. It's a great question, though, TPG. The reason why I wanted to separate it into different sections is because flat Earth ultimately leads into simulation theory.
Okay.
Well, before you do that, we're definitely gonna do that one day. But so, do you have an answer for Sandy's question?
What was your question again? Where is what? What masses?
So
Sandy?
she's saying that any continent that is close to the edge should be a cold continent, right? So she was like, "What continents are the?"
Continents are all on the edge that keep it cold enough to have ice fully around this.
Okay, sure. So if you go to the south of what Chile, it's basically icy snow. So if you go south in any direction, you're going to hit the wall. And that's what Admiral Byrd wrote about. That's what he verified. Remember, he's in the military, so all this was sanctioned by by the
Well,
powers that
I
be.
wonder how far away is the wall anyway, right? So like,
Right.
even though
the military works with the government, they can tell you anything.
Well, listen, even though it's flat, right? Even though if the theory was as flat, but what I'm wondering, so we just is just one picture, but who's to say how far away from a continent is the wall, right? So let's say if it's a warm continent, but how far away is the wall? And then how far away is the wall that you can't see it, right? That's another thing, Josh. You would think if I use binoculars or the telescope or whatever.
All around the edges that there's ice.
Well, again, Sandy, these are fantastic questions. So Antarctica, you're not really allowed to travel to. The government prohibits it. So anyone who
that's why I
tries, they get arrested.
Yeah, but all right, so Antarctica is where you're saying you can see this ice wall, right? Why can't I see it in the places where we can travel around the other edges?
Well, if you continue going south into that ice wall, eventually you're going to be met with some military force. That's what I'm saying. And it's already happened is people who go out and explore and then they get arrested and they're not allowed to continue on unless it's sanctioned by a specific government. But for like you and I, we're not allowed to go there, but people in the government, they can.
Well, let me ask you this. So it's kind of the same thing, right? Like, you look so far. Can you see the Earth? How come you don't see the Earth curve? So in this retrospect, you look so far. How come no one in a plane could see a big wall?
Well, if you look at the flight plans, they never really go to that far, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's all interesting. It was
or directly over the North Pole either.
So then there's no real like evidence of there's this whole ice wall then.
I mean, besides what you see in photographs and videos.
Right, and anybody can make a photograph or a video look like something that it might not be, and you wouldn't know it.
Boom! Boom!
So,
she just got caught you.
I mean, that also obliterates the globe Earth as well.
No, it does for both.
Exactly. At least
And that's
I'm
what I'm saying.
actually
That's why
being
there's
honest about
questions
that.
for everything.
And
like
Can
saying,
we move on from
military
this,
only lets you
please?
go this far, or you don't know this, or you don't know that. So then you don't really know either, because the military keeps you from going to these places, so you don't have real evidence that there's this whole ice wall everywhere. You just know in Antarctica, nobody could travel there, and that's where you supposedly can see it. But there's other places on the edge that you say are blocked off by military where you're supposed to be able to see it too. How do we even know that's true? That could just be the government telling you.
Also, I think
this is that, and this is not.
I think also if
there's a lot of questions on both sides.
I think also if there was a big rim too, you would think somebody should be able to see that as well, because that should be so massive and giant.
Right.
So I think it's like both of the theory of flat and round. They both have some holes, or they both have some
there's definitely holes in both.
And there's some
definitely.
And that's why I don't agree to be like, oh, I totally believe that this is 100% the truth.
Cowboy, can I just point something out here? Your gaming section in this podcast is going to be real short if you're going to try to do all before Monday Night Raw starts.
No, I didn't say Monday Night Raw. I've watched Raw late before, but
isn't someone retiring and this is like their last Raw?
Not that I know.
Supposedly it's Ricochet's last one.
Really?
Yeah. because he's supposedly not signed a new contract with the company.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess he got that speed championship.
And rumor is Samantha Irvin might take off with him soon after.
And that's his fiance.
Makes sense.
All right. What's up, Dave? Dave, you're a little late to this.
Here's the thing.
Dave's
I think you can wrap this up, right? Because we basically are pretty much at the point where, like, yo, both sides are gonna have holes in it, right? So you're either gonna believe in what you researched yourself, because that's what you're starting to figure out, like, oh, this does sound credible, whatnot. But we all gotta do our own research and have our own beliefs at the end of the day. So I'm not gonna say 100% the Earth isn't round, the Earth isn't flat.
Right.
I'm gonna say, listen, go out there, do your research, continue on learning things because you don't know everything.
Well, here's what I'll say. You know, the only thing I believe in 100%, and I said this many times, human hypnosis. I believe whatever you keep telling yourself, that's what you'll believe, and that's what I believe. And that's the truest thing. Like, you keep telling yourself that you love this girl, guess what? You're gonna love her, right? You keep telling yourself that your dog will never bite you, and until it bites you, nobody can tell you otherwise. People are like, I can't believe my dog bit me. I would have never thought that, because you hypnotize yourself in my terms to believe that. So that's what I believe. So as much research as we do and however we go down the rabbit hole, that's okay for you to believe whatever you want.
Right. It's open-ended, right? So in this life, you have a mind of your own. You're going to use that mind to look out for research or things that you believe in, religion, science, whatever it may be, right? At the end of the day, we could all disagree. We could all agree. It doesn't matter, because there's only evidence of certain things
and
that you believe or somebody else believes.
I think
until you see it with your
and
own
I think
eyes.
when you really want to put your finger on something, seeing is believing. That's why somebody came up with that term. And so it's so much, and Josh said it earlier, it'll take so much money to prove some certain things. And so at the end of the day, seeing is believing. So some stuff you're never going to believe because someone physically can't show your eyes that thing. You know, they can't walk you through it.
So until the day you see it with your own eyes, it's
But,
really
but again, also to your point, to both of your points, even if you do see it, you should still question it.
Right.
I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, it's like the gas. It's like he asked me, "Oh, how you know you're putting gasoline in your car?" I mean, if you tell me this is what gasoline smell like, and if you tell me I went to a gas station and spent money to buy gas and I pour it inside of a container and I go put it in my car, I think I put gas in my car. But if someone says that's really not gas, it's ice cream, and that's really what ice cream smell and tastes like, and the ice cream you thought was ice cream is really called bourbon, and you're living a lie, like, well, I guess I was living a lie.
So Obi said, I mean, I can't see oxygen. Does that mean it's not there? But you breathe it. So maybe, all right, let's say maybe it's not you have to see it to believe it, but you have to have some knowledge of
but I think
there or breathing it or
I think it just comes to senses, right? Oxygen is not seeable.
Right.
So,
but
but you can
feel it.
Right, because scientists said that oxygen is what we survive on, right? By breathing it. So in that sense, you could prove that, right, without having to see it. So yes, seeing is believing, but for when it comes to something that you can't see, you have to some way be able to prove it with your other senses.
Right.
And if you can't,
this is why you have different senses.
Right. And if you can't, then it's up to you to not believe it. It's up to you. But yo, Dodge Man's been on here for a while and haven't said anything. I just realized. Dodge Man, what's up, man? You got anything you want to say?
Well, I can't agree with the whole gasoline part, but the rest of it, I could definitely say yes, seeing is believing. So, I mean, for me, everybody says the world's round. I mean, you can't really prove it, but then you can't prove that it's flat neither. So you only just got to believe in what you believe in, and that's the God, the honest truth.
Yeah,
that's fair.
That's human hypnosis.
Listen, Lion said, how do you know you can't breathe nitrogen? I don't know. Why don't you try?
Yeah, you try that. I've done that once, and never again.
Like, not being funny, but being funny. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, we could go on and on because this is a really interesting topic.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And there's so much research and so many videos and so many different facts or things that people say are facts because hey, are we fact checking these people? How can we?
Right.
So it could go on and on, guys. Just saying. I think Josh had a lot of good clips, a lot of good points. And you know what? It makes you open your mind.
And there was
to
stuff
other
he
things.
said that I couldn't even think how to. I'm like,
Right? How do you debate them?
I don't know. You got me.
But
You know?
there's things people can say about round earth where
Correct.
you're like, well, you got me.
No, correct.
So
So with that being said, guys, I think it's time to move on. Josh, I want to thank you very much. There's a poll. 19 people voted. The poll was, do you believe the earth is flat? 26% says yes, and 74% says no.
Wow, 26%. Look at
26%.
that.
Look at that.
Wow, I'll take that.
So with that being said, Josh, any last things you want to bring up? Any last words? Any last stuff before we move on?
Maybe I'll bring up a teaser for part 2.
Oh, let's do it.
Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, Vet's in the building. He should have been here. He would have had a
Man,
building.
I'm on the Fortnite item shop right now, and they got Futurama skins. I want them.
Look, see that? All right, so check this out, guys.
So these are different ancient cosmology, theories that not say theories, but this was the understanding from all these ancient cultures, from the ancient Egyptians to the Mayans to the Norse to the Hebrew to the Inca to the Navajo, about a flat Earth plane inside of a dome. So this isn't a new concept that happened over the past 10 years. This was the belief before Copernicus and Sir Isaac Newton came along, and Galileo and things like that. So for me personally, I think that these societies were much smarter than what we were, because they were able to build structures that we can't even replicate today with our technology. So surely that means they knew more than what we knew. That's how I look at it. So me personally, I like to look back in history to see what people were doing, thinking, and how they viewed our reality. And all this actually leads into part 2, which is going to be the simulation theory. And you can't have a simulation unless it's a flat plane. I mean, look at video games, right? Video games, if you in a video game world, everything is flat. It's not a globe. And I'll end on that.
All right. Well, that is definitely cool. I will close the poll off with 26% is yes and 74% is no. I thank everybody who had questions, who participated. Man, there was definitely a lot of people watching. I don't know if y'all was just hanging in there for the gaming, but I think people was involved, and that was really cool.
I think it's intriguing, even if you're not agreeing with everything, or you don't really have much interest. It does spark a little interest.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, my side of it is entertainment, right? And I think whenever you disagree with something, it makes for good entertainment. If we just all agreed on everything, it wouldn't. Right, it wouldn't be as entertaining. Hence, the console wars will never die.
Vet said we're all a simulation.
Well, that's part 2.
He's right. And also, shout out to Vet, and thank you for all the veterans out there. We appreciate your service. And to Dave Green Eyes, if you're going to bring up God, my brother, you got to at least talk about the Book of Enoch. And
oh no, let's not bring up God and that shit.
Let him see TPG.
I'm addressing Dave specifically what he was talking about. If you look at Genesis, that's not only does it prove flat Earth, but it also proves the simulation. Once you get into the science of the simulation and creation.
Josh, I want to thank you very much, because you came through and you were very thorough. And the thing is, it's easy just to talk, right? We can stand on the corner and tell people to come over, but you came here with, so much information that people could visually see. And I think that was really cool. So I want to thank you for that, for allowing this to not just be us just chatting, which I love to do, you know me. But I knew you, when you hit me up about this, I was like, oh, this is going to be next level stuff, because you're going to be very thorough and have information that we could actually look at. So
was that a shot at Obi Rose?
Who, Lion?
No, I'm talking about you.
Oh no, not at all. Because no one on the so we just randomly brought up flat Earth. So
Oh,
it
okay,
wasn't like
okay.
it was a scheduled flat Earth. We were just all talking about anything, and flat Earth came up. So he didn't know people was going to ask as much questions, and was like Dave was on here that day, and he was like, and he was actually in the audience, so he was grilling him and everything, and so everybody was like not making fun of him, but disagreeing. But he was trying to come up with something like, oh, pull up this, pull up that, but you was organized. Yeah, you already had your own slides, and for somebody said something, you was like, oh, we'll go to this. So not a shot to him at all. Someone else in the panel has to bring some logic to the channel. All right, well, guys, we are definitely going to switch. Josh, definitely have you trapped on here for 2.5 hours. And so definitely, you can stay for this if you want. You don't have to, but we're going to switch gears. I know most of you guys love gaming. And it's going to be pretty cool because there was 3 events over the weekend. There was the Summer Games Showcase. There was the Xbox Showcase, and today Ubisoft had a showcase. So we're just going to kind of talk about the showcase there. I mean, there were so many games shown. So whether you like PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, or whatever, there's a lot of games. And so I don't know. I mean, today probably going to get in console war-ish because I want to congratulate Xbox because they did their thing. Again, I didn't fully watch it, so I can't. All I can say is the games I've seen, I was like, oh, wow, there was a bunch of games that I was like, man, they got hits. And I at least want to play them. And I at least kind of would rather play them on an actual Xbox and not just the cloud. But we'll get into all of that if I buy Xbox or not. But definitely, Josh, thanks again. I'll put down the proverbial flat Earth, and ISO's jumping in. So people are jumping in because they want to talk. Well, let me get ISO in first because maybe he might want to talk. He might want to say something about flat Earth. So let me bring in none other than the most casual gamer at his finest, ISO Motion Gaming. Let's go. ISO, what's up? What's up, ISO?
I came for the gaming, so no additional comments for this topic.
All right, cool. All right. With that being said, ISO will be the changing
Start with the flat Earth. Come for the games.
So ISO would be the changing of the guard, and so we're gonna go into. Oh, here comes FCat. All right, it's. Let me bring FCat in. The cat was waiting, salivating,
hey,
and
for once I got in before FCat.
Damn.
All right, so here we go, guys. With that being said,
I about fell asleep.
All right, well, with that being said, let's top.
Topic switch.
All right, guys. So and to give credit to my guy FCat, I put up FCat news report because he does what Josh did for that. FCat does a hell of a lot of work. I mean, he go through to hurdles and hoops to bring up all the type of topics.
I don't envy you.
The problem, Cowboy. We're not gonna do.
I know. I just wanted to at least acknowledge you. I'm just acknowledging you for how much you put into gaming. Definitely how much you put in. No, the thing is, yes, it's my channel, but I do open it for. I damn near give anybody the chance to come on here and say whatever they want to say, right? And look, you see TPG still on here, right? And he know he's hard for him to be controlled, and but at the end of the day, I just want to thank FCat because But anyways,
yeah. So like I said, there's not gonna be any news report. We're not gonna pull up any kind of articles. We're just gonna play trailers of games we saw or liked. We're gonna comment on them. We can bring up console wars things about them. Say like we bring up the Black Myth Wukong thing. We can mention it's not coming to Xbox. Okay. So that's pretty much how we're gonna play this.
Wait, so that's confirmed not to be coming to Xbox?
All right, guys. So, Sandy,
okay.
Sandy, I want to thank my wife for being here. She hung out with us. That was cool. Oh man, you had some really intelligent questions. I thought that was pretty cool. And I was a little proud of you. Like, oh, look at her. Okay, she rebuttaling with Josh. That was kind of cool for a minute. So,
somebody gotta give Josh some good questions.
Definitely. So, thank you very much. And love you too.
Bye, guys.
All right, guys, it's time for the boys. Let the testosterone take over.
Yo, Cowboy.
Oh yeah,
send-
speaking
can
of
you send
boys,
the
in a
link?
couple of days, Cowboy.
Can you send the link for Vet and Ron?
Oh, you know what? I think I pinned it, or maybe
okay.
Yeah,
did.
it wasn't pinned. I had to look for it. It's
Oh,
you have to pin it.
my bad. Oh, you know why it wasn't pinned? Because I had the poll up, so the poll took its place. So I'll put up a new one. And Ron is not getting in, just so you know. Josh, Ron says that all the time. Where's the link? But he doesn't actually.
What, he's like Mr. Urban World?
Yes, he's like Mr.
Oh,
Urban.
Lusher, come on.
No, Urban every once in a while.
All right, let me say this though. I do want to be 100% honest with you guys. So I did, every so often I was asking TPG to kind of calm down a little bit on the crazy stuff. Just because I want people to get a chance to have their points across, and then you could say something. But I do not want this to turn into because I know a lot of people ridicule me. Oh, you had people on there cursing people out. I don't want it to get that crazy. So what I will say is if we could have we could have each person get to talk, then we could do our free for all and rebuttal. But let's not get into name callings. Let's not get into you're dumb and you're stupid and you're a-hole and all that stuff. Because I do want my channel not to be filled with that. And I want when people watch a stream back, they be like, oh, that was pretty cool. Now, our We Wrestle Wednesdays is our own little thing. I always tell people don't watch that. It's only really for the people who watch it. I'm gonna be honest, who are playing. That's my own little bubble on this channel. But for the most part, if we could refrain from name calling and people jumping off bridges and all that stuff. So I will ask you that.
Man, you're never gonna let me live that down now, are you?
No. Well, you were talking about yourself anyway. You were talking about yourself. But no, I just in general, I would rather us not get that crazy. And Josh, look, how many people stopped watching? Maybe people was really here for the flat earth. Just saying. Anyways.
Well, maybe they're watching Raw.
I don't feel like that many people I know watch Raw. Actually, not that not that many of my viewers, I think, are really that into it.
Oh, you get pretty decent. You get a couple people to check out your Wednesday show.
Yeah, but I think they've been watching it forever. That's like their thing. But all right, here we go. So to join the show, if you guys want to join the show, there you go. Vet is in the building. K9 still in the building. People was here for Sandy. He said, "Hey, listen."
All right.
So FCAT, bam. Where'd you go? I didn't realize you was gone.
Yeah, there's a video in private.
Okay, so you put. Okay, got it. So, bam. So I'm bringing up this video. All right, so hold up. Let me pull it up. Now, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't watch the whole Xbox showcase.
Yeah, so we're gonna start off with Summer Game Fest.
Yep. All right, so here we go. Now, look. We're not trying to sit here and watch every single video, are we?
Let's.
You can put it on mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on mute
while we talk over it.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Because everybody already seen them.
But so yeah, pretty much we're gonna go through some of the games. I want to first take this time to look at Valorant. I want to give Xbox's flowers though. I will say that. Oh, Murder is coming in the building. Let's bring him on. Let me give him a little bit of.
Oh no! Here comes the murderer.
Let's go. But yeah, I do want to give credit to Xbox.
What up, y'all?
Me personally, I'm not asking y'all to. Y'all do what you want. But I think, and I did not watch the whole show, but from my consensus, I mean, I know people who troll Xbox like crazy. Like I'll say Rune. I don't know you don't have a problem with me saying this. And he said he gave Xbox 11 out of 10. I was like, that's probably the strongest thing I heard because he can't seem to can't stand Xbox. But I think from the consensus and the bit that I've seen of the Xbox show, they actually had a bunch of games, so much so that I told everybody yesterday that I'm gonna buy Xbox X now because.
Why are we?
Go ahead. What you gonna say?
No, I was saying, why are we talking about Xbox while we're doing Summer Game Fest?
Well, I was just giving Xbox a little credit, but
Can you wait till the Xbox part?
All right, fine. All right, so go ahead then. You so this is Valorant, right? Which is a PC game. I've seen ISO play this.
It is coming to console.
Yep.
With full controller support.
And it
That's
was
dope.
extra ironic. This was announced like what, the day after the state of play or something like that. So
Yeah.
the day after they announced Concord, they're like, oh, by the way, here's the other hero shooter.
Well, let me ask you this,
Yeah,
ISO. So you play this on PC. Would there be any reason for a PC person to play this on console?
No, I doubt it, because so the console one is going to be by itself. There's going to be zero crossplay, which makes sense because again, the type of game it is, like it's. I would say if there was crossplay, this game would be like dead on arrival because it would not be fair. It just wouldn't. But there's none, so it's just specifically console. I don't know how it's going to be because I know CS:GO tried the same thing and that didn't work out. So I don't know. I mean, I'm cool with it. Like by all means, if people on console want to play it, but I just don't see it really as a console game. So it's just hard for me to really say if it's going to do well or not.
So
my question was, would there be
Valorant to come to console? They've been talking about it for a while now.
No, my question was, would there be any reason for a PC guy to, like, you know how
they're pissed. They're pissed because they're like, oh, I don't want to play against gamers.
I'm asking the guy who actually played the game on PC. I was just trying to get his opinion that, like, you know how like a game might come on PC, so the reason to play it, a console game. Hold up, come on, bro. Let me ask you a question. My question is like, so sometimes there'd be a game on console, but when it comes to PC, it give you a reason to get on PC because you could like push the boundaries and make it look better. I was just asking from a PC guy, would it be any reason to play it on?
So my personal experience with Valorant, I could not play it on PC. I do not like mouse and keyboard. I wanted controller support day one.
Okay.
And now that it's getting controller support through the console, like that's magic for me. I never liked it on PC because of the malware anti-cheat that you can't delete off your computer. You know.
Okay, fair enough. So ISO, so do you think it's any reasons or no? I guess.
No, not really. I mean, I've seen people use controller on PC, like it's totally a thing, you know. Obviously it's however you do well. And then to just answer the whole anti-cheat thing, I don't care because their anti-cheat is actually amazing. And the amount of hackers in this game is significantly less than CS:GO. Like CS:GO is really bad with hackers, and they're both similar.
So I understand that part. But the problem, the little problem and gripe I have about Valorant coming to console is that the community is gonna come with it.
Mm-hmm. That's the one thing I keep hearing people talk about. It's like the community is like very toxic.
Yeah, but
they're more toxic than Destiny and COD players combined.
They're more toxic than peak COD.
Let me ask you this: I was asking ISO being a actual PC player, right? Because we could say like, oh, they're gonna come, but ISO just said there's really no point for a PC person to go to console. So why would what do you think they just come to console to be toxic? Like, I don't get it. Like, why?
No, I'm saying the console people are gonna pick up the same like toxicity.
So wait, is that really Valorant's problem or a people problem?
Right, I don't understand that.
Right, that's a people's problem, but I know Valorant recently announced that they're trying to get rid of the toxicity.
Hold on, wait. Let me get this right. So wait. If there's toxic people on PC, and then the game's gonna be a console game, so then you're saying the people on console are just gonna all of a sudden start playing. So is the game toxic? That's gonna turn them into toxic? You said they're going to start.
I mean, Destiny does it. I mean, there's a lot of toxic people on Destiny.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not that into the internet, and I just don't even understand. But so
it's like it just attracts the wrong people, I guess.
Maybe. So where are we getting these videos from? I know you put one in there, but what's the next one?
Next one, I'm putting it right here. I'm private. Pull it up.
Next. Man, we gonna talk about the potential game of the year, Lego Horizon.
I think we did the state of play already, didn't we?
No, that was on Summer Game Fest.
Was it like Summer?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, we did. We talked.
No, that was state of play.
No, it was
Lego
Summer
Horizon
Game
was
Fest. It was
state of
literally
play.
the first thing they showed. And that's coming to Nintendo Switch. Sony's making a Switch game, guys.
We did talk about that. I thought we talked about that on the last show. Yeah, what the hell?
I'm pretty sure we did State of Play.
But it wasn't at the State of Play. So
Oh, you know what's funny? I'm looking at this. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, oh, this is First Descended. I was so big on this game.
Yeah,
I
First
wasn't so
Descended.
into the beta, but man. Yeah, I hope this I seen a video where a guy was running around shooting fire out his hands because my one issue with this game from the beta, it had no super abilities. But the guy was shooting fire at his hands, like, oh, if they could do stuff like that, then that might be what was missing. But any of you guys got any interest in the First Descendant?
Nope.
I mean, when I played it, it was a little Warframe-ish.
Mhm.
The beta was a little Warframe-ish.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe the game, right? It's third person MMO. Yeah, I mean, but you got more. Well, it's more gun. It was more gun heavy.
It wasn't as boring as Warframe is.
It looks pretty good though. I've looked at it a few times.
Yeah, it's gonna be free to play. So
yeah, I'll try it.
Oh, if it's free to play, then I might check it out. If it comes to console, that's the other thing too.
yeah, I mean, this trailer actually looks pretty cool. I didn't ever seen this one, but I mean, I was into it when it was called Project Magnum a couple years ago. We was pulling up like random games that we never heard of, and I had pulled this up, and everybody was like, "What the hell is this?" Now it looks totally like a different game from what back then, but still look kind of cool. What we got next? FCAT, you got the next thing already ready to go, or
State?
Where was that
Hey,
Indiana
there you go.
Jones one?
There you go.
I got it.
Oh, so it's coming to console. Good. I'm gonna check it out then if it's free to play.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
the beta was on console too.
Yeah, I played on PlayStation 5.
So
this
Cowboy,
is
wait. So
the
I wanna
Delta Force
ask Cowboy
Hawkeye.
this. So
go
you
ahead.
don't have an Xbox right now? You have a
No,
PS5?
I've been playing on XCloud all this time.
Damn.
Yeah, all the games I've been playing was XCloud.
So this is Delta Force Hawk Ops. Anybody has any interest in this?
For me, I'm not really if it's a game like this, I just feel like I should just play Call of Duty.
That's right up my alley.
Mm.
But this is supposed to be a tactical shooter though. It's like one
Yeah,
shot
so
drop.
this is going to be a free-to-play game, but the campaign is going to cost.
Oh, it's going the Crossfire approach.
It's going the Crossfire.
Do you guys remember Crossfire?
Crossfire X. Crossfire X.
Crossfire X.
Yeah, on Xbox that shut down. Yeah, it shut down.
You got the next thing?
You can pull up Lego Horizon, I guess. And we can console.
There you go, TPG.
Yeah, game of the year right there.
I'm telling you, that banger.
Hey man.
Bangers.
He's got a date.
FK, you got it? Or
Yeah,
you...
no, it doesn't have a date. That's right.
Pull it up. Go
God
ahead.
damn it. I'm trying to use logic and reasoning, damn it. I'm a fanboy.
I will be playing that. I will be playing that with my son though.
Well, you have a PS5, right? Or
Hold on, FK, you put the next one in?
I have two of them.
Oh, nice. I mean, hey, you know, if
There we
it's
go.
There you go.
it's what makes people happy. Hey, I say go for it.
So guys, man, a lot of games were shown, man, over this weekend.
Yeah, a lot.
And, I think gaming is looking kind of solid.
Yes and no.
So, any other games y'all saw on Summer Game Fest? I know it was pretty much a snooze fest.
It really was. Like, it was kind of hard to
Well, no, wasn't Summer Game Fest?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. What was last week? What did I watch?
The State of Play.
The State of Play.
The play. Yeah, okay, that's what I seen. The State of Play. All right.
Which just showed Concord and Astrobot.
Okay.
And this game.
Well, is it?
Astrobot gonna be Game of the Year contender?
So
man.
wait. What game was on? What game was Phantom Zero? Phantom.
That was Xbox.
Oh, okay.
No,
yeah, I seen
it was
that.
also at
No,
Summer Game Fest.
Okay, yeah.
Oh
pull
yeah,
that
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
'cause that
Yeah,
actually
it
looked
was the
dope.
very last game at Summer Games Fest.
That looked dope. So let's pull that up.
Yeah, that's one good one he had right there.
I don't know the thoughts of this. The first Horizon was good. The second one I just still didn't finish. But
Well,
I think
first off,
Lego.
it's non-canonical. It's just like a little side project. Apparently, they've
Yeah,
been
well, I
working
think
on for a
the
bit.
thing is Lego. I think there's people who like Lego games, and I think this is perfect for them. But I wouldn't say this is like a PlayStation fans game. Well, if you're a PlayStation fan,
So
but
yeah, if you buy this, you're a hardcore fucking pony. I don't care.
I mean, unless you like Lego games,
Bro.
there's some people who like Lego games, like my boy.
Like
Obi.
unless you're 3 years old. If you're 3 years old, sure.
Let's
So I was
be
just about to
fair of
say-
this game. Does it look
FCAT, you got to remember, a lot of the PlayStation, not you, Josh, a lot of the real delusional PlayStation fanboys, they do have the mentality of a 3-year-old. So
You might as well have just
it
said
really,
TPG right there.
it really works.
Well,
I mean,
no, and I
I'll
was
probably
gonna-
play it with my son. So
Well, my constructive, I was gonna say what you just said. So Obi plays a lot of games with his son. So I mean,
Right.
I could see him he literally plays the hell out of Lego Star Wars with his son. You know what I mean? But
So, so the good console worry is this PlayStation going third party because they're pretty much.
I don't think so because you guys said this is made by the Lego, right? So this is a Lego game.
Lego and Gorilla.
Yeah, it's a collaboration project. Apparently, this was actually released a while
Horizon.
back.
Yeah, so Horizon is a tentpole Sony game, but then this can fall under the live service multiplayer
why I would say no.
genre.
All right, so reason why I would
How
say
does this
no.
fall under live service though?
So look, reason why I would say no is because I don't.
They're saying it might be the MMO.
I don't respect that game. Like, so I feel like not in a bad, well, yeah, I guess in a bad way. So I feel like if I was a fanboy, I wouldn't be going crazy for that game. Like what? Right? So I feel like that, and then if it wasn't only a Sony game, if it was only a Sony game, right? Then it'd be like, oh yeah, that's a third party game, but this is not the same thing.
So hold on. So because Gorilla and Lego made it together, and it's a Sony IP, you're telling me that it's not considered. It's going to Nintendo that you consider it not a third party game.
Yeah, because let me ask you this: is it a Horizon game or a Lego game? That's the question. So if I felt it was a Horizon game, then I'll be on the side of third
It's
party.
both of them.
It's a Lego game. It's a Lego game with. It's like me going to the store. If I go to the store and buy a WWE Lego wrestler, is it a WWE wrestler or is it a Lego? It's a Lego game to me.
Well, I mean, the fact it's going to the Switch and not
That's the craziest one I've heard yet.
The fact it's going to the Switch and not Xbox, I feel like that's kind of a
We
Sony
need the
power
showcase.
move.
We good. We don't want Lego. We'll be all right. We'll be
Well,
all
I
right.
feel like that's a Sony power move, Murder, and I believe that should be considered as a PlayStation branded
All right,
kind of thing.
what's
It
the
is,
next?
but you know the narrative always switches when it comes to PlayStation.
What's the next
If
game?
it was Xbox, it would be third party. Ooh.
Right.
No, I would say the same thing though. If it was a Halo,
You got to
Lego
keep it
game,
consistent.
If it was a Halo
Never.
Lego game on Nintendo, I'd be like, bro, it's a Lego game.
Because I mean, even in Fortnite, you see Samus is locked off on Switch, but you can see Master Chief on every platform. Like, it's weird.
Well, that's just because Nintendo's super protective of their fucking IP.
Right.
Next one.
Yeah, go. Yeah, I put it up there.
Now this next one look crazy.
Nintendo's like the most
Yeah, it is.
anti-consumer of the big three.
I don't know what
Nintendo,
I don't get the anti-consumer thing. Ain't none of them stopping me from spending money in my wallet. So they ain't anti-consumer in me.
Look, oh my gosh, I forgot. I was messing with it last night. It's on my desk behind me. Goddamn Switch.
Mm. Yeah, this did look kind of
I'm
dope.
sorry. We ain't talking about you. I'm sorry.
But
Yeah,
let's
we
do this.
direct.
Let me do this. Let me go down the road a little bit so each person could say something because there's certain people that we just like to
I
talk,
got nothing for this.
and we're gonna kind of just cut over people because it's what we do, and then some people are just gonna have nothing to say. Now, I mean, if you don't got nothing to say, it's cool also, but you could just say pass. So I'll start with Josh. What's your thoughts on this from what you've seen?
Yeah, these graphics look incredible. Like I'm loving the details. I'm loving the combinations. And I'm not really into games like this, but seeing this makes me want to play it. Like, and then what makes me want to go play something like Sifu as well.
What about you, TBG? Is he there? I don't think he's there.
I'm here. I'm here. Damn it.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm laying back. But yeah, this looked good. I passed TPG certification process, aka it has a PlayStation logo at the start of the trailer. But no, it does actually look good. I'm actually excited. So yeah.
And what about you, ISO?
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah. What about you, FCAT? All right. What about you?
Man, FCAT, so much to say.
Yeah, I think it looks really good. Remember we seen it a while ago. I can't remember which show it was.
It was something.
Debuted it. Yeah, but looks good. I mean, if when it gets closer to it being released, if it gets the okay from somebody that I know that has the same taste in games kind of that I do, then I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me, I just like the violence. I like the super violent games. It kind of looked like something I would like. But then there's games that's like, is it a rogue game? Is it a Souls game? Is it action adventure? So that's what we have to I got to figure out because the Soul games aren't for me. So it all depends. Rogue games I might can mess with, but it all depends. So, but it looks dope. FCAT, you there or no?
You want an adventure hack and slash.
All right, well, that's what I want. Adventure hack and slash. Is there anything else from the summer games that you guys want to bring up that he didn't show? Because I'll just pull it up myself. Again, like I said, I didn't watch that.
Oh man, can we just talk about the main event, the Xbox Savior showcase?
Can someone break that down for me? Because I didn't see it. I would love to learn about that.
Oh, the Xbox thing? All right, well, let's talk about it. So the Xbox thing.
Let me talk to you.
They had there was a bunch of showcase over the weekend and today, and the Xbox showcase was almost 2 hours long, and it was impressive. I mean, from what I seen, because here's the thing that made it impressive to me is we not like we don't know Xbox and Sony competes, and we've been hearing a lot of negative stuff surrounding Xbox recently. People don't like this, people don't like that. To be fair, so Xbox people say they don't got games, this and that. They literally brought the games, and when I like a showcase, I want you to do two things. I want you to show gameplay, and I want you to give me dates. Now they wasn't super strong on the dates. But man, it was so overwhelming with the games. You kind of had to be like, listen, bro. I mean, if all that coming to Xbox, that's dope. And I don't care. Like we do console wars all you want, but I always been a give credit where credit is due guy. Like I said earlier, I would tell my kids, don't just look at the crackhead and be like, I ain't listening to you, because if you tell you not to do crack, you probably should listen to him. So at the end of the day, like Xbox or not. But they did, and again, I'll be honest, I didn't watch the whole thing, but just in my Discord, people just showing videos and this and that. Yeah. And I mean, Doom. First of all, Doom. They started off with Call of Duty. It was brilliant. They started off with Call of Duty. That was smart, right? You did Call of Duty, then you followed up with Doom. They just had a bunch of games that look cool as hell. Like that one game that they always just showed trailer for, the one in Louisiana in the bayou or whatever with the black chick.
South of Midnight looks so good. Wow.
So you always looked at it like before. I was like, I don't even know what type of game.
Wait. We still got one more.
Oh
hey,
no!
Listen,
you back?
We got one more.
We want to talk about Xbox, man. We want to talk about Xbox.
Not yet. We got one more.
Man, you gotta be here, man. If you want this to be a thing.
He wants us to eat our veggies. I already ate my veggies 2 hours ago. I want my damn steak.
We'll get the Xbox.
I'm on it.
This is
God damn, I want steak now.
Wait, this is still part of the summer games?
Yes.
Now, Josh, now this game, man, oh man, when is this coming out? Because this,
yeah,
this, wow. Now, me and Murder was talking about it. Like the question is, will it be Souls? That's what I need to know. But this
I think it's
game
gonna be Souls like. It's you'll see. There's so much going on.
This game looked impressive. It never didn't look impressive. Every time I seen a trailer, I was like, "What is this?"
Black Myth Wukong.
Yes.
This game's been floating around for a long time too. People were starting to think it was a fake game, like it wasn't never gonna come out or some kind of scam. And there it is.
I was thinking like it's gonna be one of those Japanese games that never come to the US.
Like Days Gone.
Like
I mean,
Abandoned.
not Days Gone. Yeah, that one.
Let's see here. Black Myth Wukong. When does this come out? 8/19/24. So
yeah,
August when it.
Wow. How's he gonna beat all them big people?
And notice it's not coming to Xbox, guys. So the devs said that they're trying to optimize, and that's kind of a signal to me that they're trying to optimize for Series S.
But here's the thing: you can't say it's not. They didn't say it wasn't coming to Xbox.
Yes, it is coming to Xbox, but they're working on the optimization. So when they say optimization, I'm instantly thinking Series S.
No, I mean that's cool,
Still
but
got
you
those
can't.
things.
They didn't say that, but I mean, what could it be?
Yeah, they didn't say Series S is the problem. I'm saying Series S is the problem.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying you literally went live and said it's not coming to Xbox. That's what you said. That was my issue.
Not at first. Not at first. It will.
Right. But
Just
I
remember,
wanted to,
X gonna give it to you, but not the S.
QB, it's not gonna be PPG. Sorry. The S won't give it to you.
S won't give it to you, but the X will.
Hey, that was kind of good. Hey, I want Josh to do more gameplay though, because hold up, I feel like that was like real light on the gameplay. Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mostly CG trailer.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that one trailer. Oh, this might be the wrong one too. This might be the one that's showing how good it's supposed to look. It's gonna be crazy.
Right line.
So they thought this game was gonna be like the day before.
Look at all the different like, the characters they got.
Because we actually see this game. Day before,
Sony
like
came and dropped that bag.
Sony came in with that bag of cash. Said, "Okay,
Yeah.
how much?"
Wow.
We're gonna Baldur's Gate this game too. Let's go. Here.
Go.
I don't think
optimize.
You think Xbox will bend the knee for this one?
No.
Josh, this
Man,
thing.
Cowboy's looking at this game. He's thinking, "Man, this is a perfect GameFly
Wow.
game." Except this isn't gonna have a physical release, as far as I know.
Oh, it's not.
I don't know.
What's the over under on the gigs in order to download it?
Oh, that I don't know yet.
Oh, this is under 50 gigs, guys.
No way.
About 350.
I was about to say.
Hey, I was about to say 350.
Right.
Look at this thing, bro.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah. It's yeah.
I still didn't see gameplay, but okay.
Oh, you saw bits of gameplay.
Rhea, you ready for Xbox, guys?
Oh wait, is there nothing else we want to see on Summer Games?
No, it was pretty much a
The Indiana Jones game.
Well, okay, there was one more thing.
Hey, Josh, that was on the Xbox.
It was Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Got a release.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got it. When is the release date?
It's October 11th, I think.
Let's try to focus on the bigger games.
Ain't nothing bigger than Dragon Ball, baby, and you damn well know it.
I mean, there are some fans for Dodgeman like Dragon Ball.
Okay, so it says the release date is October 11th.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to play that shit. I bought the
Oh, ISO, you're in the Dragon Ball?
Oh my god, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Didn't know that. I know Dodgeman got excited for it.
I have a tattoo.
Yeah, I'm already hyped for that game.
I was about to say, ISO got a tattoo.
Damn right. And it's a Budokai Tenkaichi game, which is like.
Well, see, I'm more like the Budokai Tenkaichi. I feel like Dragon Ball is a game.
Dude, how do you look at this game and be a Dragon Ball fan and be like, ugh, this looks okay. Look, I'm a casual Dragon Ball fan at best. I'm like, yo, Hell
I
yeah.
will be honest. I never liked Dragon Ball. Still don't. But
And they're doing
The only thing that I'll say about the game is that I haven't seen SS4, Goku, or even
well,
Vegeta,
GT might
which
not be in as far as launch.
that's what they were saying, but I still
Yeah.
got a little hope.
But they didn't show all the characters yet either, so there's
And
a good chance
they
might be in
could,
it.
yeah, they could put DLC in it too.
Well, because it's
So
supposed to have far as I know, it's supposed to have 3 packs of DLC. One related to Dragon Ball Superheroes, one related to Dragon Ball Doma, which is the newest one they're coming out with, the chibi style. And I guess the speculation is the third one will be GT characters. And they said the DLC characters would be 20 plus. So if you want a big a part of that to be GT, you could, because Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, Baby, Omega Shenron, those would be like the basics.
And the Super Saiyan 4 ability is pretty popular. Like a lot of people like that form. So
it's the best transformation. That's what I think when it comes to like the design.
But I think with this one, they're trying to focus more on the super aspect of everything, because I've been noticing like they show a lot of super characters.
All right, I just dropped the next one for Xbox.
All right, let's do it. All right, so we're going into the Xbox. Before we go into the Xbox, I want to go around the room on this. So I didn't see the whole thing, but just from what I was hearing and the stuff I seen, I thought, man, let's go Xbox. And I'm just gonna go on a little bit of thing to say, like it or not, I've been telling y'all. At the end of the day, numbers make sense, right? And all I'm gonna say is this: they had a lot of studios, bro. Eventually, those studios got to put out games. And the number, and then all the studios they've been buying, eventually, this don't like it or not, but one day you're gonna be like, oh, Call of Duty is an Xbox game. That is gonna be a thing, right? Like it or not, one day you're gonna be like, oh, Doom is an Xbox game, and whether it's on PlayStation or PC or the Switch, it's still gonna be an Xbox game. You're still gonna have to tip your hat to some point at Xbox. So the thing is, I kept saying, I feel like Xbox is future proof, and one day with their numbers and what they're doing, they may not want to hear it, but they may catch Sony at least in numbers of games, right? Where you have a lot of games where you're going to respect. You're going to not be like, oh, that little stupid game. No, they got some serious studios that you're going to be like, you can't just disrespect that game. You know, you're going to be like, all right, that's an Xbox game. So, I personally like gaming altogether. So good stuff for Xbox. I will be buying an Xbox. And so, you know, at the end of the day, good stuff for Xbox. And so I just wanted to give them my little flowers, whether you guys want or not. But I just wanted to go down the list and what you guys thought of Xbox. Do you feel like it's having a comeback? Do you think the you know, that the Game Fest was a positive sign for Xbox? And that, you know, I want to just kind of go there and give your thoughts if you actually watched it. So I'll go to Josh. I'll go straight across. I know, Josh, you didn't see it, but if you have anything, your thoughts from even just hearing, you know, positivity about it.
Yeah, I definitely think it was a great display of strength, because once you get all these deals, you're going to have to produce now. So it looks like that's coming to fruition, which is pretty cool. Of course, as a PlayStation fanboy, I'm bummed that the Indiana Jones is coming out bless you, on the same time. How they come back, it'll probably come out like months later. So I'll still get it for PS5, of course, but yeah, they're making, it looks like they're making games that'll make you want to get the console, which I think is so important, especially for people who are on the edge, or even people who already have a PS5 and who just love gaming. That, you know, that's what you got to do to be competitive.
Yep. TBG, you?
Okay. I muted myself. I thought it was a damn good show. I think Microsoft did a hell of a lot better than Sony did. And some of the trailers we'll be going over, I think, are really freaking good. My biggest problem, and I think Cowboy kind of alluded to it the best, is that there were just not enough dates for those big first-party games. Now I'm like, great, cool, but this does nothing for me right now. But I guess like really what the big, you know, problem for me was they didn't have dates for the games we're supposed to get this year. And it's like, is this just gonna be like a random blog post or like, oh yeah, Avowed coming out in September? Just as an example.
Right. I mean, that's fair. That's fair criticism. What about you, ISO?
So I actually missed the showcase because I was out of town. But I gotta say that it showed a lot of games that I was like, oh shit, that looks really good. Like definitely something I would really want to play. So I gave it a 9 out of 10 only because there was not a lot of dates, but as a showcase and showing me what, hey, this is coming sooner or later, I was like, yo, this looks fucking good.
And I put a poll up, guys. I put is Xbox Showcase a positive outlook for Xbox? Just a simple yes or no. What about you, FCAT?
So, before the showcase, as everybody knows, I was expecting to be very disappointed. And I was asking Xbox to show me the $60 billion laid out on the table in front of me, and they did just that. They came out hitting hard with banger after banger after banger after banger. And but my only issue is, like y'all said, the no dates, CG trailers, rare gameplay. And so I gave it like a 9 out of 10. And also I need to throw in Cowboy. If I were you, I would hold off getting that Series X till next year, because if you jump and get it now, you're going to be waiting. Unless you want to play Indiana Jones or Avowed. No, don't get it now. Wait till next year. Next year is going to be popping for Xbox.
Well, the only reason why I would probably get it now is because I'm kind of like this, right? If I want it now, I would just want to get it now, because plus I still do want to play Hellblade. So I still want to play Hellblade. My issue was I wanted to play Hellblade 2 on the hardware because I want to see how good it looked. And I was like, damn, I can't do this to myself and play this game on the cloud, right? So that would be my reason to say get it now, because I do want to play Hellblade. I'm going to play 1 first. So maybe I'll play 1 first, and then when I beat 1, I'll be like, all right, I'm buying an Xbox, and then I'm just gonna get the, be able to play Hellblade 2 in all its glory.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. They pretty much laid it. They said, hey, FK, you want to see 60 bill on the table? Here it is. Boom.
And then to be fair, it's gonna be my Game Pass device. So at the end of the day, it'd be the way I could play all these games on Game Pass, but look better. So there's obviously gonna be some months where I might not be playing it, because guess what? Maybe there might not be any games I want on Game Pass. Like I haven't had Game Pass since maybe October, right? But at the end of the day, if I do get one, when I do, I could just download these games and they'll look as good as they could look on my monitor, which is a PlayStation monitor, and an Xbox. So I'll be having Xbox merging with PlayStation. The best of both worlds with VRR and all that nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the Xbox console, you'll definitely be a part of the conversations with Xbox, since right now you don't have a console. You don't know,
whoa. No.
What's really going on over there.
Hold up, don't do that to me, because Xbox themselves said you don't need a console. So I'm part of the conversation because I got Game X Cloud. So that's I ain't tell Xbox that. That's them. They said you don't need a console. So I'm still part of the conversation.
X Cloud don't count because it's Series S.
I don't want to hear that. Hey, listen, I got an Xbox account. I'm in the conversation. But anyway, Murder, what about you, man, with the showcase?
Oh, my mic was muted. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear now.
The Xbox showcase, for me, it was a 9.5 out of 10. I would have gave it a 10, but I'm like you guys. I'd seen a lot of dates, or a few. They showed 30 games, 17. What do they call it? Console, whatever they are, exclusives or whatever. It was phenomenal to me. There wasn't one game besides this game called Mixtape and some other mouse game, Midnight Burrow or something like that, that I wouldn't play. Out of 30 games, I would try and download probably every single game that I see. I really liked it. I suggest you go back on YouTube. I'm telling you, sit back. When you ain't got nothing to do, watch it in 4K on YouTube or whatever. It looks phenomenal. Every game. I'm happy for them. Xbox has been through a lot. They fuck up a lot. They step on rakes a lot. It's good to see them have a moment of shine, but now they got to prove it. Are those games going to come out in 24? Are they going to come out in 25?
Are they going to look like that?
I think they will. As you know, though, games as we've seen, though, if they have a little time, they look better. Like what we see right now might not be what is the final thing. They might throw some extras on it.
Right.
But I don't know. For me, it was amazing, man. I'm telling you. At the end, from being somebody who has been playing on Xbox since it was released, a week after it was released, I got one. Seeing the Gears 6 at the end, and they did the Mad World music, man, it touched me. I swear, and no Diddy. I was just like, wow, it was a great show for me. If you played the Gears of War when they first came out, and you seen how the Xbox was dry and Gears came in and like kind of saved the console at the time, it was just the new badass game to play. And I put hours into it, beat 1 and 2. Didn't finish the other ones, but I played most of them.
Damn,
Yeah, it was a great showcase, man. Now I haven't beat them all. I'm almost through 5. I beat Hive Busters, but didn't beat 5. Make that make sense. But yeah, it was amazing, man. Good for Xbox. Now I got to see it. You know, throw that they threw the excuse my French, but they threw the thing on the table, and and it was really good to see. You know,
you know what's cool? I respect this from you so much because you was a big Xbox fan, and then you got pissed off and bought a PlayStation, and then you still got your.
I had a PlayStation before I got pissed off.
Same thing
Well,
with
yeah,
me.
my bad. Yeah, sorry, I apologize.
Well, that's what happened with me. I got pissed off and bought a PlayStation.
Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So, but I mean, Murder was like, you know, he's always played everything, but he really was a team Xbox, and so for him to say like, yeah, you know, it was great, but they got a show. That's really cool, you know, because you're giving them credit, but you also want them to show improve in the same sense.
Yeah,
so that's clear.
I can get my fanboy on and stuff like that with the best of them, and I have. But you know, over time, you sit there, you kind of grow up, and you sit there and look at this shit and understand that these companies are businesses, man. They don't give a fuck about us. I mean, I know a lot of people online make it seem like they do, taking pictures with these dudes. You know, I'm in Seattle. We're all around Microsoft and Nintendo and Bungie and all those places are up here. You know, you could be anywhere and see Phil Spencer and them dudes and stuff. But at the end of the day, they don't care about the gamers. I'm convinced of that. And that's all of them. PlayStation, Xbox, they want their money. And if they put out them games I see the other day, they sure gonna get mine. So
hey, listen.
I like
bro.
it. It was 10 out of 10.
Trust me.
It was a 10 for me, but I dropped it down to a 9.5 because of the dates. I didn't see no other than Call of Duty. I really didn't see no Activision games. They didn't drop no, you know, man, drop us 4 or 5 of them Call of Duties from back in the day. Why are you guys holding back? You own the fucking company now. Give us something from Activision on Game Pass. You know, so I thought about that. I was like, you know, so I give it a 9.5 because it was amazing. Go back and watch it for yourself. Whoever hasn't really watched it, I'm telling you, it was good.
Yeah,
best show I've seen in years.
No, I think I have to agree with you. I can't remember the last show I seen that. I mean, again, and I didn't finish watching it, but real quick before I hand it to Dodge Man, I'll say this. So Doom is probably my favorite first-person shooter. Resistance I love too, but and Doom Eternal was my 2020 game of the year, right? So I actually didn't watch the showcase from the beginning. I just jumped in there where it was at. And somebody was like, man, they hit us with Call of Duty and Doom. I said, what? I rewinded it and watched the Call of Duty and then seen Doom. I was like, because everybody like it's called, Dark Ages. What is it going to be? And then he started off with like, before he was the weapon or whatever. He was the weapon for God. I was like, oh, and Kings. And they showed like,
you see
like
it?
Doom guy back there. I was like, hey, yo. I was like, you know what, Xbox? So, I was
got me.
Now, granted, that game will be on everything, but
banger after banger.
It is now an Xbox game. To be fair,
Right.
And it was banger after banger. After, like Seamus said, it was banger after banger after banger to the end.
Let me go to
Let's get Dodge Man so we can pull up this.
Yeah, let's go to Dodge Man. Let's get moving. Dodge Man, what's your thoughts, man?
So I gave it a 9 out of 10. I already looked at Doom, which I'm already looking forward to playing that on Game Pass. Call of Duty, Game Pass also. And I mean, you got the Gears. Now, yeah, we don't have the release dates, but I mean, I'm sure they'll end up coming around. Right. And then on top of that, you got the PlayStation 2 that I play, so I'm not too worried about the dates. But overall, the showcase, I wasn't disappointed. I liked every minute of it. Just can't wait for them games to come out.
Facts.
That's definitely, and not to mention, usually, got to give Xbox this one other credit. Usually, when people say, I can't wait for all them games to come out, the first thing they say, I'm going to buy all these games. Xbox like, don't worry about that, baby. We got you covered.
Right.
Yeah, you got that Game Pass. So
hey, and
it's there for.
One more point. 27 out of those 30 games were day one with Game Pass. Just let that wrap it up.
That's fire, man.
There was only 3 games that weren't on Game Pass. Like that's a lot of value, man, for those bangers.
So I think what is interesting is that I appreciate how you guys are giving Xbox their flowers. I'm just curious when that new factor will wear off, where you're going to expect it, and then you're going to be like, "What have you done for me lately?"
Well, yeah, that is a human emotion. That's what we will do because that's how we are. But
hold on, I got that feeling right now. Fuck Xbox.
As Xbox players, we've been, kind of let down for the past 2 years. And now
that's the reason why I
the
started.
cards.
Yeah, that's the reason why I started and said they have had some negativity, and that's why my question is, do you see this as positivity? Because it could only be positive. Like, yeah, we're human.
Right.
Yes, 2 months from now, we can be like, bro, I ain't see a game come out yet. We're going to do that.
Ain't no Xbox tax on this one.
Yeah, but if you still look at the show, all I have to say is look at the showcase. It was amazing, from what the little I seen, and
I don't know if I'd be using
everybody on here has given it, and Xbox haters, everybody has given it high praises. So I got to give them their credit. But yeah, you're correct. Now look, I'm not taking anything away from Nintendo and Sony, but I think if a showcase, bro, that was a showcase.
We're just talking about showcases. We're not right now.
Yeah, and then Sony's gonna have a showcase or state of play on September, and it's gonna blow everything Xbox did out.
I don't think so because I just think that Sony
PS5 Pro, my friend, PS5 Pro.
But that's just another console. The reason why I can't say to blow that out of the water because that showed the volume of games it showed. I don't. As far as I know, like we know, Xbox has so many studios. I don't think PlayStation is going to match that volume. You know what I'm saying? Now, if they come out and be like, "Oh, we showing a trailer for the new God of War and the new Last of Us," and if they show like a trailer from all they big games, then I'd be like,
see, like a lot of those Xbox games
a lot of them.
A lot of those Xbox games were not even like their big, IPs. They were like brand new.
But I said volume. I said volume. You can't listen. There is quantity.
So here's the question to ask: Is this quantity over quality?
No, and that's the thing. So. Like I said, they started off with Call of Duty, followed up with Doom. I mean, then I seen games. I seen a bunch of games. The gameplay, I was like, oh, they're third person action adventure. That fits me. So what I'm saying is their volume wasn't low quality. That's the thing. You got to give them credit. And you already gave them a high score, bro. So I ain't even got to go back to it.
Hey, I gave the show a high score. Doesn't mean Xbox is. You can see that. I do feel like this is kind of like
didn't see any quality.
No, honestly. Okay,
come on now.
Explain this.
You know you're lying to yourself.
Listen. Let me.
But you're saying Lego Horizon's going to be game of the year.
I mean, murder, whatever.
I mean, are you being serious?
Murder. Listen.
Okay.
I feel like a lot of this is just the freshness of all of it. I do feel like a lot of it's gonna, be dwindled down at some point.
That's what Josh said.
And it's good. People are gonna basically say, "Hey, yeah, this is a great showcase, but still waiting for these games."
No. And
still waiting.
Josh did say
still
that.
Waiting for the dates.
But listen what. Hold on, stop. Right. Listen to what Murder said. I think you're getting a little caught up in it. Murder literally made it clear because Josh said, "Oh, what do you think is going to wear off?" We said, "Yeah, we agree." But Murder said, "No, we're just judging it as a showcase." What you're doing is you mentioned Sony as a showcase, which is fine. So we go showcase. And you could be right. I'm just saying I don't think Sony could match that volume, and I don't think they had enough quality that's in the works that we know of. So even if they hit us with 2 quality upcoming games, I don't think that could match.
Cowboy. I got 2 words for you that blow out any Xbox game. Naughty Dog.
But what? Name it. Name a game. Name a game.
Anything Naughty Dog makes. Anything Naughty Dog makes. It's the game of the year.
You got to name the game.
It's that instant gold. It's that instant coffee mix everyone likes.
Nah, you got it.
All right, we need to get to these trailers. We need to get to the show. Real quick, let me say this. Let me say this. I'm telling y'all this right now. Y'all can clip me. Y'all can quote me on this. Okay, next year's showcase. Everybody's gonna want to be a part of Xbox's thing. They're gonna ditch Keely's thing with his $2,500 freaking a minute fee, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, Xbox, you're putting on a bigger show. Can we come on your thing And guess what's gonna happen?
Well, the thing is, I
New
think
Xbox is gonna become the new E3.
no,
Oh,
I don't agree with that. What I'm leading
Hey,
into, no, I think you're jumping the gun too
You know
much. But I
who's
think
E3? It's
To,
called Sony and
quote me
Nintendo.
on this. Watch next year.
hey, hold on now.
Everybody's gonna be
Guys,
one
man.
on
Hey,
on that
and you know
Xbox
what? And when
showcase.
FCAT's Ron, I'm gonna remember this. I'll be like, "Hey, FCAT,
no, that's he
what's
did.
going
The
on?"
only reason why I would be wrong is because they don't like the Series S. That'd be the only reason.
All right, so let's
Pretty
move
good
on. But I
reason.
will bring somebody in. All right, so guys, hold
Well,
on.
there was something. I'm pretty sure I don't know if there's an actual trailer for it, but you guys see the new Xboxes they announced? They weren't
Yeah.
brand new
Yeah.
consoles, but like new versions.
Yeah.
The 2
Yeah,
terabyte ones.
there's
That
no
2
point
terabyte was
in the new
$600.
right. There's no point in the hardware. There's no point in that.
Yeah. All right. So listen, I'm gonna bring. Listen, guys. I want us to go around the room because we kind of now after we all get a chance to speak, then we go crazy. But let's I'm gonna bring in a friend of the show.
Oh God.
And I'm gonna ask him before he even come on if we can not get crazy because I
know who it
don't want
is.
because last time I had people coming to me that don't even watch my content and that's all they had to talk about. I was like, bro, you didn't watch my content. You just here talking about, oh, I heard people on the show going crazy and cursing each other out. I'm like, bro, you don't if you generally watch my content, then you could have criticism, but you don't watch me. You just heard about that, and I feel like that wasn't fair to me. So what I want to say is that I'm not saying we could keep it. It got to be PG. But, bro, I don't want a bunch of us just cursing each other out and getting crazy. So I'm going to bring on my guy that I tip better than him, none other than TK9 is in.
Go.
Yerp.
All right, what's up, T?
Yeah.
Hey, Nine, how's it going, man?
People who was complaining about me, Cowboy. You know, I don't give a fuck.
Nah, I know, but I know.
I bring ratings. I bring ratings. The same people who was complaining, I'm pretty sure you had people wanting me here.
Yeah, right.
Listen, they definitely showed up just because of the
I
drama.
know. Oh, trust. I know.
You delusional sometime, but I'd show want you here every day.
No, never delusional. Never.
Hey, man, I want to hear TK's opinion on this showcase because he's been hating on Xbox
Hold on.
for a bit.
Did he watch it? Did you watch it?
No, it's been no hate on Xbox. Everything.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it. I
Okay,
saw it
okay.
the other day. 6.5. I give it a
What?
no,
Hey,
no,
bro,
no,
it's
hear me
coming
out.
from
Hear
him.
me
It's coming from him.
Nah,
Come
hear
on,
me
you
out.
already
Yeah,
know what it
because
is.
look,
Right.
listen, no, because I'm a true fan. I'm a true fan. Like, so like I'm not putting on the little shades or whatever and acting like I'm blinded to what I see. Xbox, the showcase, it was definitely a good showcase. If Xbox didn't fuck up as much as they have in the past, it would have been like a more solid showcase to me. The fact that Perfect Dark was showed off 5 years ago, and technically that was just a second trailer, that was a little disappointing. I'm glad to see Perfect Dark,
Oh, well,
but
can I ask you a question real quick? So you're judging the showcase off of its past? How you came?
I'm
you
judging the showcase
off the
off of. I'm judging the showcase off of. If I saw a game announcement 5 years ago and then you still show no release date, that's a problem. That's what like so it's not to say that I'm not excited. It's the same thing with like State of Decay 3. If I saw State of Decay 3 5 years ago, you showing me the trailer with hardly any gameplay, I'm like, oh, listen, and even if you didn't have gameplay like that, show me a release date. You showed the game off 5 years ago. Now we're looking at a showcase that is stacked because of Xbox uh bad management, right? If you look at the PlayStation showcases, just imagine if PlayStation would have pulled what Xbox did, right? Then you would have had the Spider-Mans in the showcase, you would have had Stellar Blade in the showcase, you would have had your Ratchet and Clanks in the showcase, you would have had your Wolverine in the showcase, you would have had Final Fantasy in the showcase, you would have had, like all of these games. But the difference between PlayStation and Xbox is PlayStation has been releasing games throughout this generation, where Xbox, the games that we were supposed to be having already, that they showed off, some of the games before the Xbox even came out, they still haven't even come out yet. So now you're putting trailers together that we saw 5 years ago, and yeah, it was definitely a great showcase. Like I'm not like I'm not going to say that the showcase won't bad, but yeah, like
But
damn,
you is.
no. It's just you need release dates. If you Cowboy, that makes sense. If you
No, yeah,
say
PlayStation does the
no.
same
like I'm
thing.
not no. What I'm
We
saying
seen
is
Wolverine 4 years ago. Him sitting at a bar. It's going on
no,
5 years now.
right. So
Like
when
they all
PlayStation
these
showed,
companies do it.
hold
All
on.
right, so
So when
real
PlayStation
quick,
Okay,
let
let
me
me be
just
quiet. Let me be quiet.
hold on,
Be
guys,
quiet.
real quick. Let me just pull in Cubini. I don't want him to sit back there too long. And then, oh well. Well, next time, Cubini, when you come in, I'm gonna pull you in. But go ahead. No, I do think he has a point. Like again, my only issue with showcases is gameplay and dates. And so if his issue is dates, like Murder, yours was too. I think he's being extra hard because of games that were showed years ago, and now they're getting another trailer years later. But I see his logic, and if that's how he,
right.
Yeah, I do too.
No, because think about it, Cowboy. Like Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk had got delayed a decent amount of times,
right?
right? But you kept on seeing different trailers of Cyberpunk, right? They kept on getting you information on Cyberpunk. With Xbox, we saw Perfect Dark 5 years ago. We saw State of Decay 5 years ago, and now we're just now seeing a trailer of Perfect Dark and State of Decay 5 years later, still
But
with no release date. No,
but let me ask you a question. Why should that take away from the game, though?
because they
It's
still
5 years
didn't
ago.
show because all I'm saying is I'm taking away from the showcase. Because if there was anything, trust me, there was games that I saw like 33 Expedition looks fire. That's gonna be like that's coming to
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation though also, right? But Xbox
Mm-hmm.
showed it off, so I'm giving them that credit. I think that the showcase, me saying that it was a 6.5. Look, when they showed Gears, bruh, fire, right? Like Gears fire. That's the
Hey,
stuff that
TK,
I'm
hold on.
more
I know how much you love Gears. When you seen Dom and they
and
played
Marcus
that
seen it.
music, how
Yeah,
did it hit
yeah.
you?
No, yeah, of course. Like, I mean, I'm a
It took
Gears.
me back in the day, man.
I'm a
Tears, brother.
I'm,
Tears.
I'm
I'm
telling you.
I was more excited seeing
What's up, boys?
Sorry for interrupting.
at least it was something new that we haven't seen. But I'm not about to go crazy over the Perfect Dark. No, I'm not about to go crazy over the State of the Thing 5 years later. With no release date. These are things.
K9's botting for me. I can't hear
Yeah,
him.
Yeah, you're kind
he's
of cut.
bottom real bad.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is it straight now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. But yeah, no, I shouldn't like hell no. I'm not about to give you no pass. I'm not about to give
All
you
right.
no pass for that.
Well, look, you gave it your 6.5. Good stuff. Let's move on then, so we don't be here arguing with K9 over his choices. That's fine. So let's go to the next one. We got this next video trailer
Yeah,
right
pull up that
here.
video.
Damn, already did. Come on, man, already did.
The
Look,
fuck
we
is
already
it?
know Cubini's gonna rate it a 10 out of 10.
What, this game?
No, the showcase.
The Fallout
I'm glad you think that of me. I appreciate it. And I know you rated a 4, so moving
Yeah,
on.
no, Cubini.
No, I said
Cubini.
not.
Actually, everybody gave it high. What did you get? What did you rate the showcase?
I'd say 8.5. There's a few things missing.
What are they?
Respect.
Release dates, but I mean, we know they're coming. Some of the trailers didn't actually have like enough gameplay, but I know
But most
they're a
of them
ways
did.
off still, so I understand that. But overall, I mean, we're eating good on Game Pass.
I mean, this is like I will say with this showcase, I seen a lot of people be excited over a lot of like cutscenes and just
Right.
like just game announcements or whatever and stuff that they would be more critical on with other showcases. And then especially the release dates. Because I know even when PlayStation had one of their showcases or whatever, and no release dates was shown, people was like, yo, it was only like 2 games with a release date or whatever.
Yeah, I gave him hell for that.
All I'm saying is if I'm keep seeing come in 2025, come in 2025, come in 2025, yo, hey man, get behind something, bro. Like show that you got, like show that you got faith in something. Put that release date out. Don't just with Xbox, the problem is they've done this too much. Like when they show Perfect Dark, I don't know if you remember when they first showed off the Perfect Dark trailer. I even went crazy over that showcase when they first showed Perfect Dark off 5 years ago.
It wasn't shown
and
at
they
showcase.
showed-
It was shown at the Game Awards. The
Game
same
Awards,
That same Game Awards they announced that Series S.
Yeah. Well, with
Series
the Game
X, sorry.
Awards and stuff like that, like when they showed that off, I was like, yo, that shit, oh, yo, Xbox about to go crazy. Like, yo, Xbox about to go crazy. And then you just nothing.
Well, let me ask you this though. You know that's a hard thing, bro. You know what I hate? I hate when you get a date and it keeps getting pushed back and pushed back.
Right.
So the question is, do you put a date to get people excited and you put a date and then you might have to change it, or do you just get people excited and don't put a date? That's the
So
issue.
Xbox is scared of the delay.
No. Hold on. What you do is you have an internal date that you're shooting for, and when you're close enough to be comfortable, you're going to make it. Then you announce it.
But let me ask you this: did anybody got any thoughts on this game before? Because I had to put it back on because nobody.
So this was made by the people who made Sniper Elite.
It's zombie, zombie.
Yeah, what was it called?
Zombie
again?
Army.
It looks like a Fallout ripoff to me.
Zombie Army Dead, I think. Zombie Army Dead.
Yeah, I rock with zombie.
Yeah.
I'll let Sniper Elite.
One thing I wanted to say, Cowboy, is overall on the show, I noticed a lot of the games have improved visually overall. I mean, most of the games have gotten better as their trailers have continued to come out. Visually.
Pull up the next one.
But they should.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can tell they're being more and more polished as they're coming.
Yeah,
they're getting better.
A lot of the games was too samey. Like
I agree on that.
Then go play PlayStation, bro, because that's what Xbox does.
No.
First
What
person.
I'm saying about too samey. Oh, trust, I get on PlayStation when if their games look too samey too. But what I'm saying about Xbox, a lot of theirs like look like they would be the same game. It was a different name, but it would be like the same.
So it went from no games to they're all the same. That's just, that's great. That's
no, QB. I know you. Trust me, I know you still on your fanboy.
brother. I'm playing with you, bro.
Almost,
But
almost 20, almost like I think about 20 of them games are multi-platform. So like it's not like. But what I'm saying is how
18,
they pick the games. How they pick the games. A lot of them look the same. Is all.
This game looked different right here. This
was their PlayStation game right here.
Yeah. That one, that's one of the ones that I'm looking forward to. I think that's
now. Hold up, K9. Or if any of you guys know, was this a
That's coming to PlayStation.
Yeah, but the gameplay, right? It almost looked like it was turn-based.
Yeah, it was turn-based.
Okay, it is. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
A lot of the games I seen this time around, they were third person. Like it was kind of weird.
Yeah, Valve's got third person now. It looks great. That's all I'd say.
It surprised me. A lot of the games that they showed were in third person.
Look, what I'm talking about look the samey. Like if you have a Vow and then you have Fable and then you have another game that like you had like what was the other one? The dragon, the dragon one or whatever. Like you had a lot of games that
Dragon Age,
like Dragon Age,
Scalebound.
You had a lot of games that had the same type of tone, the same type of setting. So you like when you looked at them, it was like if you was mistaking a certain game for another game, like it kind of looks the same.
Yeah, but I'm not sure the girl walking through town in Fable is the same as Avowed.
What I'm
saying
Those
this
are
is
totally
the turn-based French game. Yeah, it looks actually good.
Well, hold up. I will say this though, guys. So we don't get caught up in this. Somebody else could have their own opinion. If he felt he's seen some games that look similar, because you know what I mean. This goes for everybody though. At the end of the day, like,
well, then PlayStation had the same
okay
shit for
rebuttal.
10 years.
It's okay to rebuttal, but just because let's not. I mean, do what you want. Right?
I mean, y'all like. QBD, y'all do that. Like if y'all see if PlayStation do a showcase and they have like a bunch of anime style looking games, y'all call them like indie filler and shit like that or whatever. So
well, that's what I'm saying. We went from no games to they're all the same and boring. Like, which is it?
QBD.
You know, like can't you just be
you
happy?
You guys are trying to get K9 to make
working
sense,
now,
okay?
brother. You know,
come on,
it's a long time to get
That's
to
my
this
point.
point.
Kubini, he doesn't have to agree with your logic.
No, I'm not saying he has to agree, but it's a dumb argument.
At the end of the day, you like I'm more of an Xbox fan than you.
Oh, look out here!
All right. We don't need to get to that. But at the end of the day,
console war shit. I know you fight the console war shit. So like anything like Phil Spencer say, you have to agree with.
K9, so
this
you got your hands
like Valorant. This looks like
K9.
Valorant, right?
K9, so you got your hands on the early new Xbox I got right here.
All right, real quick, guys. So this is gonna be a free-to-play. Currently, it's only slated for Xbox and PC. Now, people do believe that this might come to PlayStation.
Why wouldn't they, right?
No, keep it off
That's the
PlayStation.
narrative. Why
Concord needs to
wouldn't
be
they believe it?
successful.
So, to be honest with you, at this point, I don't think it even matters if you say, is this game going from Xbox to PlayStation? Xbox made it clear that they're gonna start putting more and more games in there. So I don't even think that should be
Phil said it himself. He said literally.
Maybe it's a timed exclusive, but it could go the route of RoboQuest.
I just don't
Because
think
RoboQuest never came to PlayStation.
if I was an Xbox fan, just don't let yourself be triggered by a game you like going somewhere else because they
see what
making it
I'm kind of
clear.
saying?
rest
Like
for the trigger.
when this
I'm not
trailer
paying full
came
price.
up,
I'm
like
good.
when this trailer came up, I already heard about the Valorant announcement for Xbox and PlayStation, right? So when this trailer came up, I'm like, oh, they're showing Valorant, but then it was like, no, this is not Valorant. Like this one isn't Valorant.
Yeah, it's completely other
So
game.
no, it's a completely different game. But this is what I'm talking about. Like when certain
I get what
things
you're saying.
the samey, yeah, like it was like that's all I'm saying. Like trust me, I'm not trying to. I gave it a 6.5, bro. But if it wasn't for Xbox just not giving release dates, it would have been a 10. Like honestly, matter of fact, I talked to Ellis before I even watched it. Ellis, you
Yeah.
remember? And I said what what did I
Talking
tell
with me and him.
before? I said, yo, when it comes to games like Perfect Dark, this was before the showcase. I said, yo, I want to see games like Perfect Dark, State of
You
Play,
seen it?
all of that. But no,
JDK,
right.
you seen it?
Yeah, we want to see where they're
all
at.
the games that you
Right.
said you wanted to see, you seen them.
Right, but what did I
All
tell
right.
you? I said I need to see release dates within the 6
No.
Oh, yeah,
within
yeah.
6 months.
Yeah,
Didn't I say
yep.
that? I said
You did
that,
say
right?
that, yeah.
You
I
can
said
just
that
keep pulling
before
them up.
because
I'm on it, brother.
So there's 5 games left this year for Xbox, and only 2 of them don't have dates. And of those 2, one of them was already leaked.
I'm talking
So
about
the argument doesn't really
no,
exist.
no. You're talking about from a fanboy standpoint.
I'm saying there's 5 games left this year.
Yeah,
and
I'm just
4
gonna
have
say
dates.
this right now.
So there's no fanboy in
There
that.
we go.
The big highlight for
right
me.
here.
Fire.
Yeah,
State of K3, man. That game looking fucking fire.
No, right. And see the difference between me and like
There's
people
no
like
gameplay.
I was about to say, I don't
if you look on my profile, if you look on my Xbox profile, you see that I played State of Decay 2, not when everybody got involved in this console war shit, but when the game actually came out. So, like I said, I'm not speaking from a fanboy. I'm speaking from an actual fan point.
Yeah,
of view.
but
Don't tell
you
me
didn't
a
answer my
game.
thing.
But hold on. Don't tell
You
me.
didn't answer, sir.
Don't show me a game 5 years, like 5 years ago.
Oh,
There ain't nothing in there 5 years.
There's nothing to get excited for long term.
And if you watch this trailer, they do show gameplay.
Do they? Hold up, murder. The reason why, murder. The reason why I say that wasn't gameplay, I watched this trailer, and I used to play State of Decay also back in the day on my Xbox One, just so y'all know, on Game Pass back then when you had to download everything. But they don't show HUDs or anything, so I don't like that. When they
doesn't mean it's not gameplay.
I don't know.
Hey, Cowboy, most of them don't remember when Game Pass was
Like
set.
right there.
You had to have your Xbox
Yeah,
Live.
there's spots of
You
gameplay.
had to have your Game Pass. A lot of them, don't even remember that. Like when they eventually merged it together, thanks to people like me and Cowboy, who had the shit day one, Most of y'all only got on Game Pass this generation and didn't know shit about it back then. But yeah, how it was back in the day, you had to have your Xbox Live Gold, which was $10, and you had to have Game Pass that was $10.
Yeah, Game Pass was a separate thing.
It's
But
still
wait,
fucked up. It's still messed up, TK. To this day, it's still messed up.
Hold up, let me ask you
It
this.
is
Do y'all
messed
think-
up.
It's fine.
Do y'all
It's the way
think
it
that
should
was?
be.
Let me ask you this: do y'all think that was real gameplay? Because I feel like it wasn't.
It's what you
No.
call cinematic
I feel like it still
gameplay.
didn't even look good.
This is
Dude,
in game.
K9,
Damn, bro.
are you
This
gonna
is
mean
UE
the
5
fucking
State of Decay,
Xbox?
Come
Bro,
on.
let them listen.
Hey, that's his
bro.
opinion. Hey.
Yo, bro, I'm
It's a rough
talking about
opinion.
a game that's been that we got shown off 5 years ago. All
They
I'm
showed a cinematic trailer of a girl
I
walking
know
in the
how
woods. That was your expectation of this game?
I know how State of
Come on,
Decay.
man.
No, my expectation is for me knowing how State of Decay 2 is and State of Decay 1. That's not a game that takes 5 years. Am I right, Cowboy?
No, you're right.
Am I right? So if this is what's been worked on for 5 years or whatever, like, yeah, we got to fucking.
You know, UE 5 wasn't around 5 years ago.
Maybe they
so-
wasn't, but maybe they wasn't.
I know he is.
Yeah,
I know
listen,
he is.
I'm not even.
Maybe they hold up, but maybe they wasn't working on it for
They
5
weren't.
years.
Hey,
That's a possibility.
Maybe they put it because listen, when you guys here working, you think like, yo, we in every day. Maybe one day that year they was like, yo, let's draw some art. And then the next year, they put it down. And next year, they was like, oh, we need to work on some story. For the 3 months, they worked on story. And then it was like, all right. So maybe, You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Well,
they
it was
just
during COVID too.
Goes
So
back to management.
Well,
Goes back
man,
to
you gotta remember they also have tofu burger Fridays, and that takes up a lot of time.
My whole thing
pull
is
up
it
the
goes
next
back
one,
to
Kevin.
management. That's a management
But,
thing.
I mean,
All I'm
you,
saying
you
is
remember?
Can I tell you guys something about Undead Labs? They've been going through a lot of shit lately. Apparently, there's been a lot of well, not to try to get like risque or anything, but there's been a lot of sexual misconduct, abuse, and they've been trying to eternally fix that kind of shit.
Hold on, with who? With who?
Undead Labs, the developers of State of Decay.
Oh man, who the hell cares about that?
Yo, yeah, y'all be knowing
that,
shit.
that explains
Yeah,
why
I don't-
the
I don't
dumbest
like
shit.
He's in the dirt
Yeah.
sheets of console gaming.
Y'all be knowing the dumbest information.
Yeah, I never heard that one, but hey.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Guys, what y'all think about Fable?
Fable,
Well, yeah, let me check.
AKA ugly ass chick, but damn looking game. Good looking
She looks
game.
very close to the real life
Come on
version, by the
now.
way. She looks.
Oh, I'm
good.
joking
It
around.
can't be
I think
about
that's
that.
fine.
No, I hope.
Look at Aloy.
I legit hope that they have customization though, and
It
that's
doesn't
not
matter.
They don't.
character.
I don't think so. The story's
So
based
what
on
I
the character.
what I hope is that I remember when Fable was first introduced, and what we got wasn't what they said it would be, right? Just being this like, and again, that's back in the day, right? So their vision was bigger than what it was. So I hope that Fable could be what I was told Fable would be many years ago.
If it's
So
not
if
custom-
like, you know, like everything means something. You could talk to this person, that person. It's just like a ever evolving, like feel almost realistic. Like your all choices make a difference. Super adventure. This one person you meet might send you on this crazy adventure that got nothing to do with the regular game. I wonder if they're gonna really give you Fable that they mentioned.
They're not, because if already you can't create your character, like, and the story is already like pretty much going to be surrounded by the female
Oh,
protagonist.
so it's gonna be like more linear, right?
Yeah, what answers are going to kind of be like predetermined for her? Like, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
because if you look at the story, they got a whole backstory on her and this other guy already.
Yeah, never mind.
So yeah, it's about her.
All right, so when I saw this,
And she
yes,
ugly
she still
She's
looks
the real
bad.
actress.
I'm sorry.
Pull up the real
She
chick,
still looks bad. But
Here, I'll
I
get
do believe that the game might look like this
Damn.
because I remember what Fable Legends was like, and that game really did look good for its time. So this is believable, but I kind of gave up on Xbox with Fable because they shut down Fable Legends, and that was a good game.
Well, you know what? I think it's so like listen, when they hyped Fable up back in the day, and I was an Xbox guy back then, and I was like, yo, this thing sound crazy. And then when it came out, I was like, you can't even do all that stuff they said. So you know, I mean, they kept making Fables and people liked them. I was like, well, I'm off the boat. But I was always hoping that this could be some like crazy game that like you just never seen with consequences and all that stuff. But it is what it is. I mean, there's fans of Fable that's gonna like it for that. I will probably never get into it because it was never the lie that I wanted, that I was lied to. So you can't give me what you lied to me about.
You fed me a bunch of lies.
Just go back and play the older ones.
Nah, they wasn't good either. So well, not for me, but not for what I wanted.
The
but,
first one was good.
But
no, was it the first one? Yeah. No, it was Fable 2.
Hey, Cowboy, can you pull up the picture on Discord real quick, just for a second?
I got you.
No, we're not.
All right, guys, I have to go.
All right, man.
Yeah, I gotta
Hey,
go.
man, thanks for popping in, man. It's really cool to have you in.
Pull up the next trailer.
Oh yeah, I'll be back. We'll be
That's
back
the
next
real
week.
actress next to the game.
Hey, man,
character.
you're always welcome.
Yeah, see, yeah.
So you
And
you
now
may-
your mama
so
knows.
Are you saying the real chick is ugly or the game
No,
character?
hell
is
no,
ugly?
the real chick ain't ugly.
No, the
Okay,
The real
post the
chick's
one
kinda
next to it,
cute.
Cowboy,
Yo,
the one underneath it.
baby.
Yeah, yo, see, Xbox need to stop that shit. They
I'm
fucked
pretty
up
sure
Joanne
they
in the dark
probably.
too.
I'm pretty sure they probably made her that way because it's probably incorporated into the plot. Like I'm sure she's supposed to look frumpy looking. That's why probably
Some of the British
Nine,
kind of stuff
betting.
too. Yeah,
It's a little bit of British humor, I guess.
I have no,
We got
no
pinkies
issues
and
with the way
teas
she
and
looks.
crumpets over
I
there.
definitely got an issue with the way
Not
she
every
looks a lot
character
better
can
than
look
she did
like
before.
Alright.
Angelina Jolie in Tomb Raider.
No, that's
Yeah.
hey,
guys,
Ellis,
we got Gears of War right here, man.
Oh yeah,
Gears.
Damn right.
What do y'all think
I'm
about
back.
Gears?
yeah. This is 5 years away.
You know what's
That's-
crazy? I was shocked when
That's
his hat came off.
this was fire.
This
Nah,
was
they
fire.
ended
So-
it.
so
They ended it
controversy
wrong.
around this game.
Wrong.
controversy around this game. So Jeff Keighley accused the developers of quantum erroring this trailer.
Yeah, they clapped him up too.
Yeah, this is really.
They
really
clapped him.
Yeah, the
They,
developers.
they accused him
clapped him up.
for using Unreal 5 assets, like quantum error.
Well, I don't understand. Why can't you
But
do
the
that?
sentence you said don't make sense.
Yeah, you got.
These are actual assets for the final game, running in real time.
That's what he
by a
said.
third-party company.
It was running in real time, but Keighley made it sound like
Bro, this is
they
a
were just
CG
using
trailer. This
assets.
ain't no damn gameplay.
No, this is
Oh,
real-time engine footage with actual in-game character models. The way they're going to look. They're going to look that way. That's what they're saying.
Beanie, let me say
Yo,
something,
what the
Beanie.
fuck is going on with Liv
Most trickery-
Morgan? Holy
the biggest
shit!
hold up, the biggest trickery in the world was that lie Sony sold us when hell. If you go back to that first Hell Zone was coming, or what is called what's the game called Zone
Marathon.
Killzone. Hey, bro, the Killzone trailer looked amazing.
This is how it's going to look, sir.
They better not fuck this up.
No,
They
Gears
better
5
not
looks
fuck
amazing.
this up.
This looks even better.
When you heard that music come on, man, I'm telling
Bruh,
you, if you're an original fucking Gears player, that shit will touch you. And I know Diddy.
Bruh, this is what I wanted more of their either release dates from the old games that's been shown off 5 years ago, or completely new stuff from them.
Well, good, you got both.
No, I didn't get release dates for the stuff from 5 years ago. That's why I gave
You're missing one game, Indiana. That's it.
Well, I don't even give a fuck about Indiana.
But that's one of 5 that don't have dates.
Josh, like,
So your
hold up.
argument is no, bro.
See, TK, though, I got to disagree with you, though. Even if it is 5 years, I think people can still be excited about the game.
Exactly.
A lot of those.
Exactly.
Well, it's future hype.
They show, Wolverine. I'm just using that one because that's one that's out in 2000. Should Cowboy or somebody who really likes Wolverine not be excited about that game because they've not showed anything in 4+ years?
I'm excited about this one, bro.
Hold on, they did have a bunch of leaks though, so I am wrong about that.
We're playing it on PC
They
right
did
now.
have leaks.
Wolverine,
Yeah, so so I guess the game's already out.
No,
Yeah.
but Ellis,
So I'm wrong about that.
Ellis, what
People should still be excited about
like
it.
that
though.
Gears E
Let
Day
him
that we just
respond.
saw, like that Gears E Day that we just saw, right? I'm giving Xbox years to work on that, right? Because that's my first time seeing that, right? So I'm not expecting.
Nope.
I'm
It better
not
be
going
out
to
in
be.
26.
No,
It'll be at
listen.
26.
I'm not. Oh, trust. This is Xbox we're talking about. That shit might be out in 2030. But
It's 26. Other launch title.
what I'm saying is, it's
Well,
like
hey, I'm gonna let
Cowboy.
you guys go. I'm gonna freaking watch some Monday Night Raw because Liv
All right, man.
Morgan being a menace tonight.
All right, later, bro.
All right, fellas, I need to go
bro,
eat dinner as well. Thank you
All right,
once
later,
again,
Josh.
Cowboy.
Hey, Josh, thanks for coming in earlier, man. I appreciate it. It was a dope show, man.
Yes, sir. No problem. Everyone have a good night.
All right,
Yeah,
bro, you
things-
too, man.
It's getting hot in the kitchen right now.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this. This game. So when I was watching it, some of the stuff, this game looked dope. This got, hey, bro, this looked cool for me.
This looks like if Forspoken and Dark Souls had a baby.
I don't know what this looked like, but it looked like this
Yeah,
something I'm
that's-
playing.
I'm not playing this one, but this one don't look bad though. This one don't look bad.
Yeah, you know what? It looked
Come on,
like
female protagonist.
it looked like it was.
No, yeah, but I don't know. Sign off with this one for me. But I saw another one. It was another one at the showcase though that was with another female protagonist. It was
South
kind of
of Midnight?
like. No, that one looked good. That one looked
That
good.
one-
Like,
that
that
looked-
one looked. Yeah. See, what they did with South of Midnight is what I'm giving them credit on, right? Because we saw South of Midnight for the first time not too long
Right.
ago. And then we just
Right.
recently seen the trailer again with actual gameplay and stuff.
Right.
So I'm giving them credit on that. What I'm not giving them credit on is a game that I saw 5 years ago that when I see now, it's like, okay, it should be right around the corner. And it's like, no.
But let me ask you this, TK. Who the hell to say they working on that game for 5 years? So they might have showed a game 5 years ago and just stopped working on it. So what?
Well, technically, because when from everything that we was hearing about the game with the initiative and then people leaving and then them bringing Crystal Dynamics on, so they've been working on the game. Like
You talking about Perfect Dark?
Something like Perfect Dark. And the same thing I would feel like with State of Decay 3. It's not like, okay, it's like, look at something like Spider-Man, right? The Spider-Man. Then they made the Spider-Man remake, right, Cowboy? Then after Spider-Man remake, they made Spider-Man Miles Morales, right? So then after Spider-Man Miles Morales, they done made Spider-Man 2, right? Now I'm looking at a game like State of Decay. Now, if you look at when State of Decay came out and then State of Decay 2 came out, I'm saying like, okay, State of Decay 3, I'm expecting it to be, that's not a game that I'm expecting to be like this graphical showcase, but I'm expecting it to be fun with some gameplay enhancements and stuff like that. If 5 years done passed and that's all you got to show me with State of Decay 3, with no release date, that's like, all I'm saying is that's a problem. Like, I'm there, and I'm not even speaking on no.
No, I mean,
shit.
I
Like, I'm
I
really
hearing that.
I mean, knowing, but the thing is, TK, knowing how Xbox is, were you really expecting release dates?
I was no, so FK.
Damn.
I wasn't expecting release dates with all of the games. I was expecting release dates for the games that was shown off
Right.
5 years ago.
Right.
So that's
Yeah,
the
that were
ones that, like,
concept trailers. They weren't even like
QBD, goddamn,
started on
you
it
work
yet.
for these niggas?
Teasers.
No, but it's true. Like even
God
Hellblade didn't
damn.
start development until 2022. Even Reforged said he thought the game was
And
rushed
Hellblade
out.
is out already. And Hellblade,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hellblade
saying.
is
It
out.
took him a year and a
Hellblade
half to
is
finish
out now.
it.
All I'm saying is, at some point, your management needs to get behind something. They need to be like, okay, these are the games that we've been working on for a long time. Like, listen, I would give y'all a placeholder date. If y'all want to tell me November 22nd of 2025, fine. I would give, but like, let's come up with a date for
Don't do
these
it.
games that we shown off 5 years
Don't
ago.
do
Not
it.
Gears E Day. You don't need to give a release date on Gears E Day right now or whatever, but you need to give a release date on the other, like, on the
Well,
other games.
So real quick on this, on
Right.
Stalker 2, I'm hearing people saying graphical downgrade. There's no graphical
There's no
downgrade.
downgrade.
This game still looks freaking beautiful.
They're just hating.
This game looks freaking beautiful in every single trailer I saw.
Yeah. I never played the first one, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm never a fan. So.
Right.
I'm hearing something that's going to hang out on Xbox a little longer, basically because the devs don't really have the resources to get it on PS5 right away, like they originally planned, because of the war. But I don't know. That's what I heard. As long as they're making money and it sells, I'm happy. It's a good-looking game.
What, Stalker 2?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, I got the collector's edition pre-order, but like I said, Cowboy, that's because I'm an actual Xbox fan. You can't even get that now. You can't even get that now. So before everybody was hyping themselves up with this game, when the collector's edition first went available, yeah, your boy got that or whatever. So like I said, I'm not one of these little Xbox fans who just get online and just try to like champion whatever the higher ups say, like Phil Spencer or whatever. I'm a fan of gaming.
Ain't nobody in here doing that.
Give me my motherfucking games or whatever. Like the same reason why I was upset about Hellblade not getting a physical release. Same way, hey Ellis, was I not upset about Alan Wake 2 not getting a physical release? Right? Hold on. Is Alan Wake 2 now getting a physical release and I'm about to buy Alan Wake 2? Okay.
Hey, FCat, what we doing, man? What's the next one? Let's go.
I put it in there, did I?
You ain't missing nothing. The big card was wrestling.
Oh yeah, you did. All right. I was hearing.
Gotta take Phil Spencer cock out your
My
mouth,
bad.
sometimes, bro.
Yeah, I want some evidence. You're gonna point fingers, brother. Go ahead. One on one.
All right, so
no,
right,
you
guys.
hey, QBD, I don't go that way, bro.
I'm literally on a dual screen PC right now, man. Like,
All right, guys. So Sweet Baby detected.
No.
What that mean? What is that? What is sweet? I don't even know what that is. What is Sweet Baby?
No, this game look fire.
This game is
Yeah,
fire.
you know what? You know what's cool about this? It really impressed me. So they show it was two different showcases that showed this game, and both times like, bro, you don't even know what type of game it is. I had no clue that this was going to be this type of game, and it blew me away. I was like, oh, hold on. Like, I thought it was going to be like just not a third person action game. You know what I mean? So I got to give this credit, man. This.
Yeah, from the first trailer, you don't know what it is. I was interested in it. When I heard the description of it, I was saying this is probably Xbox's version of Forspoken, and this is actually like a Forspoken Banishers kind of mix.
You just like this because it's down the street from your house.
I remember FCAT literally saying that when we were in together. He said, "This game is in my state. They better do it right."
I would say
I was
kind
like,
of
"What?"
Bridge of Spirits.
I remember him literally saying that.
This is more Southern Fantasy style,
Right.
which is acceptable.
It don't look like she's running through New Orleans.
Well, one
Right.
thing I will say is they're
That's why I
definitely
said
very
Kingdom.
confident in this game by how much they showed.
No, this is raw gameplay. This is the kind of stuff they should have showed us the whole time.
So, and what I'm saying making sense. This is what I'm saying. You can see that they're confident behind it.
Right.
That's what I'm like. That's what I'm trying to get, like get in motherfuckers' heads. And the problem I would say that the Xbox community do, of course, like they're saying, no, Cowboy, they're saying that this game looks amazing, right? There's so many games on PlayStation like this that they would never talk about. The same way with Half-Life Rush.
Like this though?
No, yeah, like
Same art style, same everything.
Kena Bridge of Spirits is similar to this.
The art style is different though.
No, but this is like you could tell that they're inspired by Kena.
Yeah,
Like,
but listen, everybody hated on
There's a stage
she
she makes plants come up.
So I mean,
There's lots of games that have that.
My only thing with this is
Kena wasn't the first game when you clear an area to make plants pop up.
Ellis, you don't even have to defend it, bro. Look, these are games that I'm into. These are games that I like. These are it's the
I can't
same
fuck with
thing
you
with
on it.
Half-Life Rush. With Half-Life Rush, right? Now we already knew, like everybody in the channel already knew that Half-Life Rush would be a type of game that I would like because of the other type of games that I play on PlayStation and Nintendo, right? Like
all them garbage games you like.
But you would never hear like the Xbox community talk about stuff like Dust Diver. You would never hear them talk about those games because it's not on their platform. But when they saw Half-Life Rush, they were like,
games are trash.
No,
them games are garbage, bro.
No, hey, Cowboy, no, listen. That's what they'll say when it's not on their platform.
No. I'm telling you they're garbage.
Cowboy.
We
listen, TK's right. On their platform, they hate on it. That's how it is.
Hey, don't agree with TK, bro. I'm about to kick you off the show.
No, in this part,
I agree
he's
with
right.
a lot of what he says.
I don't care about it till it's on my platform. Then I like it. That's how it works.
A lot of shit I don't.
That's how it is.
That's how it
That's why
is,
when I see games like this, the reason why games like this normally don't get the masses attention or whatever is because when it's on the other platform, people are like the people who are on that platform are going to champion it. And the people who's not on that platform, they're going to try to like clown the game. They're going to make fun of the game, and vice versa. Like if something like Astrobot was on Xbox right now, the motherfuckers would be like, "Oh my god, this is like one of the best platformers ever."
Real quick. I really
yelling
think
out
Louisiana people like myself are gonna enjoy South of Midnight because we did like Princess and the Frog, and this is kind of Princess and the Frog-ish.
It looks good.
It looks good. It trusts. It's gonna be some people on PlayStation who's probably gonna be talking about, yo, this is a SJW type game. This is a Sweet Baby Jesus type game. The game looks good, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
No, Sweet Baby did good with that.
Yeah,
hold up. To K9 point though, the one game I seen before that I was like, oh, look dope, was that Flintlock or whatever. It does remind me of that because you jump in the air, she jumps.
You had the kind of the two same kind of games together.
The other girl jumped, did a thing that whip her across. I'm like, oh damn. But yeah,
they were similar.
Hey, hold on, Cowboy. And anybody that's over here champion Astrobot, I don't never want to hear you talk about how Nintendo games look like.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't want to hear that shit.
No, but Ellis, it goes back to my point. Now, for PlayStation motherfuckers, like what they would do if something like that was on Nintendo, they'd be like, "Oh, this is like some kitty looking game or whatever." But because Astrobot is on play, that's why I say it's across all platforms, bro. It's literally
you remember what they did to Psychonauts? Come on, man.
Oh yeah, no, it's Psychonauts.
Hell yeah, I was roasting Psychonauts myself.
Cowboy was roasted when I was taking up for Psychonauts. Cowboy was roasted.
Hey, Psychonauts.
Roll this beautiful bean footage right here. Now this one, guys. Oh my god.
So Reforged claims.
I don't want to say I was like premature ejaculating in my pants while I was watching this, but I'm kind of saying.
Hold up, before I play this, this is Perfect Dark, right? I just want to say this right
Yeah.
quick. Now, I didn't watch this trailer yet, but I want to be clear with y'all. And when I say this, y'all gonna be like, what? But remember, I'll be 50 in 2 years. When my Throne of Perfect Dark from back in the day, it was a knockoff GoldenEye. We all in my age. Hold up, let me just finish. My age, we wanted GoldenEye Part 2, and they gave us this. So I never respected this game. I was so upset about this game because they gave us this. All right, what the? And then they gave you some GoldenEye stages on this game.
Hey, don't act like us old fools don't remember that shit.
So I never. Hold up, real
When they
quick.
came to Perfect Dark Zero with the multiplayer,
I beat Perfect Dark Zero, and that game was actually hard as hell.
Remember the online for that?
Perfect Dark.
I
just want to put that out there.
So let's watch this with you, Cowboy. You turn it up and we'll
Yeah, watch it.
Yeah, so I want to give it a good fair, but in my head I'm like, bro, I could care less about Perfect Dark. But
It disappointed me a little bit. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna play it.
Let him watch it first.
They fucked her up.
She looks like Olivia Wilde. She looks.
Hey,
beautiful.
she dyed her hair. She's all right.
She looks beautiful. Yeah.
Yo, why do they give? Yo, Xbox is pissing me off with how they doing girls, females like the chin. Like you see what I'm saying?
She looks like Olivia Wilde.
Google
her.
Cowboy. Let Cowboy watch this real quick. So
Go Google Olivia.
I'm being fair. I'm trying to
So you can't hear the ops and shit in her ear right now because you got it muted, right? Yeah, you can't hear what's going on.
I'm trying to take my feelings out of this. This should have been GoldenEye too, but
is this actually what the game's gonna look?
Well, no. Let me tell you this.
Calm down.
No, wait. When I look
like
at
now.
games, the first thing you want to look at is see if they got HUDs. This actually does have HUDs. Now that still don't mean anything, but that's a good indicator that this could be gameplay. When you see a game without HUDs, just tell yourself, man, it more than likely it might not be gameplay. But this does have HUDs, so I'll at least say that.
Check.
You're good. It's stuttering on my end, but I can see it.
FCAT in the building.
Oh, it's catered gameplay for sure. Like they made sure they showed exactly what they wanted to show.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's not. It's just not probably what you're going to do when you're playing the game.
I mean, if this is gameplay,
it's different.
They went Mirror's Edge with her.
Yeah, they did.
Right.
Well, who made this
That's
game? I
back
mean,
in the
that's
day,
going to
though.
answer your question right there.
Remember, she was a badass spy chick back in the day.
I mean, this
Mirror's
has
Edge,
Crystal
though.
Dynamics
Mirror's
DNA
Edge
all
looked
over
like
it.
EA.
You know why she was a bad spy chick? She was a knockoff of GoldenEye, 007.
Oh, stop it!
Yeah, what, bro? No, that's
You
real.
ain't lying. I was on N64, man.
She had worse frame rates at GoldenEye too. I remember.
I like 007, but I fuck with Perfect Dark more.
Yeah. Perfect Dark with the expansion pack and the HD textures and shit. Oh,
But
yeah,
that was fun.
I'm telling you, when I played Perfect Dark Zero and they added or they had multiplayer with it, I was oh my gosh, I loved it.
That could be a
Did you Google that chick? Did I ask you to look up?
Come here, look.
Damn.
Like, you know what was crazy about this showcase though? Like, not trying to be funny. Like, every time I saw like a sexy female, like I knew it was a multi-plat.
Oh damn.
No, like legit.
That's that Sarah Bond effect. She don't want the girls looking better than her.
Yo, yeah, her ass need to go. Like, because it shouldn't be like that.
She's like, I'm the best looking female on Xbox.
That's like if I see like a trailer, like it's not at like a showcase, but like if it's like a Sim Ran game or whatever, and I see
Well, let
like,
me. Well, I'll let this play out. I'm gonna refresh it so it could play clearer.
if I see like breast jiggling and stuff, I know it's on Nintendo and not just PlayStation. I'm like, oh yeah, this must be the Nintendo trailer right here.
Listen, the thing is, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is more nostalgia because I mean, and again, I'm not listening to it, but nothing this did made me get excited. But again, I'm not the super first person guy. So if you show me a third person game, somebody getting punched in the face, that I'm more excited. But
I think Cowboy, it's more than that. I mean, Crystal Dynamics definitely has their fingers all over this game. And they have a lot of history and pedigree with their games in the past. You can definitely see it in this game.
Yeah, wasn't Crystal Dynamics that made one of his favorite games?
Tomb Raider,
Avengers?
motherfucker.
Tomb Raider, exactly.
But they didn't make Tomb Raider. But
No, Tomb Raider and Avengers.
Now,
I'm talking about Cowboy. Crystal
talking about
Dynamics
Marvel.
made his favorite game, Avengers, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
There's a lot of evidence of their
Square Enix, but
Hey, Ellis, we don't put their
So-
name on that. Put
yeah,
Crystal Dynamics' name on that.
I
is
thought
like
about it too late.
I just wanted to refresh it real quick, guys, because
it's like
it
putting
was
Rocksteady
getting
name on Suicide Squad. We don't
Yeah, pull up the next one.
we don't do that.
Wasn't it Rocksteady?
Yeah, it was Rocksteady who made Suicide Squad. So
Yeah,
like
Suicide
putting Crystal Dynamics name on Marvel's Avengers, we don't do that. Like we talk about Tomb Raider and stuff. We talk about the Tomb Raider.
All right, guys, we gotta get to the game of the year now.
FCAT, send that to me again because I refreshed it, so I lost it.
When we're done, I want to about you, Cowboy. I want to ask TK a question about you.
Well, do it now before we get it started. Before we go into the next one.
So, TK, do you consider Xbox putting Horizon and Guerrilla Games working on it, their Horizon IP on Nintendo? Do you consider that PlayStation going third party?
No, but I will say this. One, we already know.
No.
Hold on. No.
I said no. Hey, K9, I told him no also.
Okay, I can take that opinion. Yeah.
Now, I would say
no.
this.
Hell no.
No, Ellis. Now, I would definitely say this. What this does show is the true king of the console war is Nintendo. We take all y'all shit. We take Xbox shit. We take PlayStation shit.
I can't even argue with you about that.
Hold up.
And in return,
K9.
nada.
Hey, K9, if we being clear, Nintendo got the least amount of games than all of them. If you don't get the hell out of here.
What? Hold on, what? Are you stupid? Nintendo got
All right.
So my pushback, on that.
Hold on. Let hear me out. If you look at the showcase, and if we talk about Nintendo the King, you tell me what somebody did a little mock-up in the Discord where all the games that was on Xbox and all of them going to PlayStation. Well, I want to see you do that for Nintendo and see how many of them games going to Nintendo. And we'll laugh this thing
per capita. Maybe the Switch too.
Hold on. How about this, Cowboy? Let's be real funny about this. Let's see how many Xbox and PlayStation games is going to Nintendo, and let's see how many Nintendo games is going to Xbox and PlayStation.
No, you can't do that.
So a little pushback on the Lego thing real quick. The fact that if this was controlled by Lego, it would have came on all platforms. So you got to think about that. If it was Lego's call,
PlayStation,
it would have came out on all platforms.
Nintendo is where it's at, right? And they know for a game like the Lego one anyway, you know that like ain't nobody dumb. The Horizon Lego game is going to sell more on Nintendo than it is on PlayStation. And PlayStation ain't stupid when it comes to that one. Like they know that also. At the end of the day, Nintendo is number one. When they release their own like just their sales alone is unmatched. Like it's not even funny. Like if you look right now and you see the numbers that something like Super Princess Peach be doing and Pikmin and all of these shits, and you see all of these games that was at the showcase, FCAT, right? All of these, oh my god, this crazy block, oh my eyes are melting. They ain't gonna sell shit like how Nintendo games.
But K9,
you think Doom Dark Ages is coming in?
If we being real,
hey,
though,
they got Doom Eternal.
It'll be on the Switch too.
Hey, they got Doom Eternal on Nintendo, so I'm pretty
K9, if we being fair, if you look at the average household, there are way more children than adults. So I mean,
no, that don't. But
you could say that.
No,
but
that doesn't play. No, that doesn't.
I mean, it's ID software. So they'll get Doom Dark Ages on a toaster.
This is the difference.
Go
Those
ahead.
same kids that you're talking about that's in those households,
right?
They're playing games like Fortnite, Roblox, and all of that shit, right? They're playing games.
Let me ask you this: you think you said because, and I'm gonna use your words against you.
Okay.
You said the Lego Horizon gonna sell more on Nintendo. You think it's because of adults or kids? Let's be honest.
I think both, Because that is a style. Oh, no, because see, Cowboy, like I said, you're tunnel vision with a lot of this stuff, right? What you don't realize is
you're fanboying for all this. That's all you're doing. If you took 1
so
second
the
to take
Tomb Raider
your
game,
head out of Nintendo's rear behind.
Who's buying Tomb Raider remaster? Is that kids buying Tomb Raider remaster or adults? No, I just want to no, like honest question. Who do you think is buying Tomb Raider
I think
remaster?
adults.
Okay, what platform do you think the Tomb Raider remaster sold the most on? Was it PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo?
Was it on Nintendo?
It's on Nintendo. So which one do you
Nintendo.
think exactly?
Didn't even know
Now,
that.
hold, yeah, because you don't know too much. Now, who do you think bought that? Do you think that kids bought Tomb Raider remaster that was out before they was even fucking born, or was that adults that bought Tomb Raider remaster for the Switch?
Let me. Yeah, it was dope.
Hey, get to the next trailer. Get to the next.
I didn't mean to start anything up. I just wanted to hear.
Let's get to the next trailer.
I can say that it probably was adults, but let me ask you this: you talk like when in these great sales, you're saying you're using Tomb Raider remaster. You think that was a big sale? You're using a small number to make a big point. Tomb Raider done came out how many years ago? So that little number, so this is what people do, right? They'll be like, the statistic shows that 300%, and 300% be like 34.
Okay, so let me ask you this: so why?
No, dead serious. That's what people do.
Okay, so if we're talking about that, right? One, Xbox marketing is more towards kids, right?
I wouldn't say
Xbox. Oh, what? You wouldn't say that? Hold up. Your Xbox marketing. I'm not talking about how you look at Xbox. I'm talking about Xbox marketing. This whole Game Pass shit. When you, FCat, when you hear people talk about
Game Pass is
all of these kids, they can play all of this. We got Bluey, and we got all of these games right here.
So the only people I hear say stuff like that is Cubini. When I hear Game Pass, I hear from actual gamers saying that they could get a bunch of games and don't have to pay full price. I barely hear the kid narrative for Game Pass.
Yeah,
so
me neither.
I've heard that narrative. Like if you have kids, if you have kids, it justifies you paying for Game Pass.
I think K9 hear that narrative so much because he's so into Nintendo, so he's dealing with all the kids.
No, do you think Game Pass is for adults? Like, let's just be real. If we're thinking about an actual adult who should have a fucking life for one, you shouldn't be playing games all day, right? Like you shouldn't have time to be playing all of these games all day, right? Like if we're just being honest, you got to go to work, you got to do all of this stuff, right? So Game Pass, when people talk about Game Pass, what do they say, FCat? Oh man, I wish I had something like Game Pass when I was a fucking kid and had fucking time to play all these goddamn games. Wait. I'm telling you what Xbox marketing has been, Cowboy. I'm telling you what Xbox, not what Xbox used to be, not the 360 Call of Duty Xbox Live chats. I'm telling you what their marketing
let me say something. So what you brought is makes sense. Oh, you're adult, you don't have all this time. No, you know what adults are thinking? It ain't all the time, it's all this money.
It's the money, right?
Game Pass is saving people on money. When Cubini say, I got all my kids on this and that, it's money. It ain't the time.
All his what?
He ain't worried about time.
All his what?
His family. When he's saying
his what?
Saving money.
Hold up, Alice. His what? His kids, right?
I do not have the money to spend hundreds of dollars a month on games, bro.
And hold up.
Right. You don't have the money, but you do it for your what?
For my family.
Here's this why the bad example. Hold on, listen. This why I said.
I shouldn't even ask about Nintendo. My fault, y'all.
How do we get into Nintendo?
Listen. Hear me out.
For kids.
This is why I said he's terrible, right? This is why I said you're terrible. Hold on, hear me out.
Alice, you don't even use Game Pass. You use it for your kids, right? Your kids, right? Exactly.
Listen. This is why I said you're bad, right?
Okay.
You go through all these gamers that we play with, right? Mm-hmm. I personally, and I forgot Murder did say that. Here's the statistics, right? Statistics. You making a big dancing over Murder and Cubini. Ain't nobody else say that. So much that I forgot Murder even said the whole thing about Xbox is kids. I don't hear
Doc even talk about his kids.
What you say?
Doc even talk about his kids.
Who?
Doc.
Majority,
no.
Doc do everything for
if you have kids, Game Pass is good.
Not kids like PlayStation. Stop playing, bro.
Yes, Mega Chaos. Yeah, OG2.
But let's move on from this console war. Get to the next trailer. Get to the next trailer. Game of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Flagship IP.
Game of the year.
Y'all know it's good. Y'all know what it is.
Ah, man, you and this damn Indiana
I think this
Jones.
is gonna be a cool ass game, man. Look at it.
It'll be fine, but it's not.
So they're saying graphical downgrade for this one as
There's no
well.
downgrade. That's not. Come on.
Oh yeah, this shit for kids.
It's
No, it's funny.
Kids don't even know who the fuck Indiana Jones is.
Today's kids don't know what Indiana Jones is.
Ellis, you're right. But see, when people talk about Nintendo being for kids, this is what, like, remember the game I was telling you I was playing, the Neptunia game?
You know what I can't stand, bro? The fact that we disagree Nintendo is for kids. Your credibility as a gamer is gone, bro.
Even in that game, Neptunia, even in that Neptunia game, right?
No one knows Neptunia but you.
No, you don't. You don't.
But me and everybody on this panel.
When they talk to the one who represents Nintendo, right? Because it's kind of like, if you get into Neptunia, it's pretty much like the South Park for gaming, right? It's like the South Park, like all of the new topics or whatever they pretty much cover. Like they talking about Elden Ring, they talking about all of this shit like in this game, right? You have you have a goddess that represents Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, right?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
When they
didn't they just come out with the Xbox character you were saying?
Yeah, Vert. So
okay, yeah, I kind of know what you're talking about.
When they talked to Blanc and they was asking, like they was asking her, like they was like, because they was trying to say, yo, like, ain't your platform like mainly for kids? She was like, nah, it's for both. She was like, I figured out the console war a long time ago. That's why I do better than both of y'all, right? And they was like, what you mean by that? She was like, well, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be the first console that somebody get when they're a kid, right? And they was like, yeah. And then she was like, okay, well, then, like they might have a little break where they might break off and try something else. But she said, then they're going to become adults and they're going to want to step into the real, like they're going to be in the real world. They're probably going to have kids. And when you become an adult, one of the things that hits you the most is nostalgia. So then adults see stuff that they was playing back in the day, and they still want to have that like as they're like older. So that's why you see so many adults, whenever they see something like Mario, they like, I gotta get it. Whenever they see
Gears E-Day.
Look, Gears E-Day. Think about this right here.
Hit me so
Indiana
hard.
Jones. Hold up, Ellis. Indiana Jones. No fucking kids know about Indiana Jones, but you have adults talking about Indiana Jones because it's fucking nostalgia. It's nostalgia. So yeah, checkmate, motherfucker.
I don't even care. Once you start bragging about some goddamn new Neptunia. Bro, if I do a poll right now, ask how many people heard of that?
Look, Cowboy, I don't care about the poll. You can do another poll, ask them what their favorite fighting game is, what the most popular fighting game is, and I'll fuck y'all up on that. Then tell me what
y'all done got them started. My fault.
Tell me that you playing Halo or whatever. Like, tell me what shit.
We supposed to be looking at this Indiana Jones trailer.
Yeah. Let's talk about Indiana Jones, bro. Because this is the thing. I keep hearing people like, "Oh, it should have been third person." I'm like, no. This is what I expected. Well, this is more what I expected and wanted because it's Machine Games. They made Wolfenstein. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I would expect, the first person Indiana Jones.
I'm happy that you got.
Don't let these ponies come over here and be like, "Oh, I want a third person because everything on my platform is third person."
Yo, you know how to turn everything to console war.
I'm just saying, bro.
I was like,
I'm keeping it real.
I'm trying not to get involved, damn it.
FCAT got that talent, yo. FCAT got a talent. Yo, that's a skill right there.
Hey, that is a skill. Hey, K9, I was like, where's he going with this? I was like, oh, damn, that was good.
But this does switch it back and forth from first to third person. So, I mean,
when you're traversing or...
Right, you get a little bit of both.
Right.
I mean, listen, I hope you like it as much as you want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't have any kind of degrading because of the Series S kind of thing.
So FK, you a big Indiana Jones fan?
Oh yeah, I've seen all
Yeah.
the movies. I've even watched the Indiana Jones TV series. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Oh yeah, so you
hell
gonna have a
no.
blast with that.
Hell no. The TV show? Oh
The
hell.
I was
TV
never
series that is way back in the day.
I was never a crazy big Indiana Jones fan, but I fucking love like the fact that like Tomb Raider and Uncharted was, you know,
It was
like
called
inspired.
Young Indiana Jones.
Yeah, like now I did wish that even if Xbox didn't do it with Indiana Jones, I do feel like Xbox needs their own like Tomb Raider or Uncharted style game. I think that that's something that they're definitely missing in their catalog. And I mean, Indiana Jones could have like I get what you're saying, FCAT, because it's like, well, you kind of like the fact that it's first person or whatever because it's not like it's not going to be like Tomb Raider and Uncharted.
Right.
But
Right.
I do feel like Xbox needs to come up with their own like IP, I guess now, like a brand new IP that is at least kind of like similar in the style of.
Yeah, but isn't it exclusive to Xbox?
For right now. For right now.
I'm not
Why
talking
do
about
they need it?
Indiana Jones. No, I'm not talking about Indiana Jones. I'm talking about like they need to focus on like a different IP if they're gonna have Indiana Jones be in first person. Like I would assume that if they make a second one to this game, they're probably going to keep it that way to
Right.
like, because of the fans who are
Oh
going to
yeah,
not
yeah.
expect it in first person. So what they
Especially
should do-
if it does well. If it does well.
yeah, especially if it does well. So what they should do is like just come up with like a IP that would be something similar to Tomb Raider or Uncharted, just so their fan base can
Right.
have that. Like,
Hey, TK, would you how would you look at it if they did, because Activision owns the game I'm about to say? What would you feel if they made Pitfall, but just totally redid it again?
Right.
Even though
They could do that.
because that's an
But
Activision
yeah,
IP from what 30 or 40 fucking years ago.
Yeah, like 40 years ago.
So any of y'all watch the Call of Duty deep dive thing?
I would
What
be
are your
curious to see how
thoughts?
they take it.
Huh?
What are your
No, I didn't
No,
watch
I was saying, what's your thoughts on the Call of? So from what I saw, it looked like they're trying to reinvent the Call of Duty. They're drawing in a lot of cool stuff and things that OG Call of Duty players like the prestige system, things like that.
I'm
Now
there
you can
day one.
slide
I'm
and
biased when it comes to this game.
yeah, you can slide and you can do the.
It look good.
I'm glad for them, yo. Like I'm not a Call of Duty fan, so I didn't even like watch it. Like,
So
but for somebody like Ellis, I already know.
That
Like,
you already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in this too.
I'm like Cowboy. This is my
I'm
destiny.
gonna get this day
Thousands
one
of
Game
hours in it.
Pass.
You know,
I'm
like,
gonna get this day one Game Pass. Damn, believe it. But I mean,
and if I gotta buy it on PlayStation, I'm gonna buy it on there too. But still,
they did show that they're doing like a persuade system in the campaign, so you can persuade people, things like that. They also did say the campaign's gonna be short again,
which ain't a bad thing.
which is kind of.
I don't think it's necessarily
But
bad.
but the multiplayer is gonna hold it up. They said zombies is gonna hold it up. It's going back to round-based zombies, and the zombies looks good.
Campaigns always been short, right? Like ain't they always been about like a 5-6
yeah,
hour?
they're never like big 20, 30. I mean, and TK, you know, and Cowboy, you know, that's not always a bad thing. Why every game gotta give me 10 hours of like, you know, boom, bang, boom. I don't want to sit down and I lose interest. I'm a grazer.
I fucking love Neptunia, bro, but that game, look, I'm about almost 30 hours into it or whatever.
Yeah.
So for the rest of the year, that's going to be my only style game like that I'm going to play, because if I play those games too much, I get burnt out or whatever.
Right.
So like, yeah, like I like that's my long.
That's not
game
always a
that I'm
bad
gonna
thing.
be beating for this year, but then after that, I'm looking for like little like 10, 12-hour experiences type
Right.
games, and then
My sweet spot is 15, bro. You go longer than 15, you
Right.
start to lose me. Unless your story is so dope, you start to lose me, and I'll be like, man, come on.
Mhm.
But
All right, guys. And nowadays you can't be complacent with games. There's so many games dropping. It's like you get on one game and bam, another one comes out of nowhere and grabs your attention. Unless you're like, you're really focused like TK and or like people who sit down and they really beat a game.
That's why I was trying
I'm
to tell
all over
somebody
the place.
the other day.
I'm playing 10 games right now.
No, see, that's why I was trying to tell somebody the other day. The reason why I do what I do, I always play one story, one player, single player game. When I beat it, I move on to the next. Now, in between, I could be playing Killer Clowns or this and that, or Avengers or Streets of Rage or whatever. But I go from one game to the next. So I just beat Stellar Blade a couple weeks ago. Now I'm playing that FCAT. This might be your best.
Banishers.
That Banishers. That's such a.
I've heard that was a good game.
That game, hey, look, I didn't even care about this game.
Majority of the games that you barely hear about are probably better than the most. Like that's how it always is. So that's why, like, when people try to get on me about the games I play, I'm like,
now, I'm sure the games. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure the games you playing are hidden gems, but they're hidden, mother effer.
I don't.
Right?
I don't need my shit to be. I don't need my shit to be found.
No, I'm just saying, you be trying to make it like this. What do you mean? Everybody heard this game? No, the hell they did it.
I don't know.
You and three people and one blind dude heard of that game.
It's like you saying that you don't know nothing about the Neptunia series. The Neptunia series is actually big. It's been around since the PS3.
No,
it might not be,
bro. It might be old.
Let's get ready to move on, y'all.
No, it's a different type of. No. I'm not talking about like this. I'm talking about for actual gamers. I'm not talking about for this Fortnite day and age where you got all of these
checklist
mobile gamers. You got you got the people who's making content and stuff like that. All I'm gonna say is if a franchise has been around since PS3, PS4, this generation, still making games, they make statues, and I'm talking about like these $500 statues for them. They got animes, they got all of this. And we're talking about look, Ellis. We're talking about all of these developers who are closing down and shit like that. Clearly, that franchise is doing well enough where they can make animes, they can make all of this extra stuff. Like they have a fan base. It's the same thing like the Sean Tate.
All right, I'm glad you said that because that's what I'm about to say. They're catering. It's just like you said. Xbox and you always say they need to stick to their fan base. So guess what? Neptunia has a fan base. Those people supporting them, they keep coming back, but they're not doing like. And you always say, bro, you don't cater to the outside people. Guess what? They're not, because I've never heard of the goddamn game. So they're doing great. They're smart. They're sticking to their core fan base. That's allowing them to keep in.
Targeting their audience.
It's the same.
I don't know. Now listen, I don't know what their revenue is. I don't know if they making millions, but they might be still doing their thing, and that's it. Maybe they got a small studio and they don't need to go crazy.
They do well enough, so like all I'm saying is we're not hearing about them closing down or being scared that like they're doing well. Like the
you gotta think about it, right?
When
might be. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say when Sean Tate, when a Sean Tate game come out and people know about it, it sells out like that, right? To the point where if you look at the price of Sean Tate games, what they go for, those are one of those games that, bro, Sean Tate games be costing like $300, $400. Like when Sean Tate drops, it just sells out like that, right? Now
you know what, K9, that's what proves my point. Reason why those Sean Tate games be costing so much, because it'd be like 3 of the mother effers sold worldwide, and you can't get it, and so they cost so much later on because you ain't make but so many because they don't want to lose money by making a lot because ain't nobody buying them. Man, can we move on?
You've been poisoned by like this Fortnite type of crowd.
Why you gotta say Fortnite? Why you gotta say Fortnite?
You be Fortnite about it is.
No. The reason why I say Fortnite is because the game industry changed because of Fortnite. Like, and I'm not necessarily
and Call of Duty,
Fortnite, but
I would say Call of Duty before I say Fortnite.
No. I would say Fortnite because Fortnite with the battle seasons, battle passes, all this extra shit, the $20 skins and stuff like that.
So I think Call of Duty is first.
No, Fortnite set it up in a whole
Call of Duty's been out for 25 years.
No, Call of Duty has something like a battle pass or something. They had something like that. But how Fortnite set it up?
Throw the hate on Fortnite. Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Like how they monetize this shit. No, because Call of Duty wasn't that bad at first. Remember, Call of Duty wasn't that bad. I mean, it was still bad.
No, it was though. Because remember back in them days where you used to every time they give you 3 maps for $20. Remember that? Instead of getting the battle pass or not, you would have to. You wouldn't just get the free
Let's
map.
go back to the trailer. Let's calm
Yeah.
down the console war real quick. Let's go back to the trailer. Let's watch
console
this
war,
in
look,
it.
it's console.
This is let's watch this in all its glory. The game that's gonna make Cowboy buy a Series X.
No, I'm probably gonna
Cowboy already get one.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh
one.
yeah, this was fire.
Oh yeah, this was Doom.
I'm not even a Doom dude like that, but when I seen this, I was like, oh, hold up, whoa.
I'm a fan, man.
Yeah, Doom fire.
Yeah, like I said, Doom Eternal was my 2020 game of the year, and I played and beat that on Stadia.
And the crazy thing is, Cowboy mentioned
when
it
they
back in the day.
said when they said it was gonna be medieval Dark Ages thing, I was like, okay, I can see that with Doom. And when they showed it, it's like, yes, this is exactly.
What'd you say, Murder?
No, I was saying you just like PlayStation when back in the day when you were like, hey, if Stadia's not doing this and they don't give me this, I'm gonna buy me a PS5.
Gotcha.
And at some point in time back in the day, you said, hey, Xbox, it's not that I don't give a fuck. Give me a reason.
Right.
Give me a reason, and when you give me a reason, I'll be there. And so if you do get one, they all like Xbox. They self-sabotage themselves by saying you don't need a console. You don't need.
Like Ellis, this showcase
but-
that they did, this showcase is low key. Is good and bad for them at the same time, right? Because
I get it.
it's like this is what you could have showcases like this. This could have been something that got people to buy a console. Now the amount of people who's going to buy a console off of seeing this showcase is very small, right? Because a lot of the games, a lot of the games.
Look online. The Xbox.
I still stand by what I said. They should have kept Doom. They should have kept Doom as a Xbox exclusive.
Hold on, wait.
They shouldn't have put it on PlayStation.
Wait. I want to hear. Hold on, wait. I want to hear K9 finish that. Hold on. You said the amount of people will buy Xbox is small because of what?
Because like Xbox killed itself this generation, right? As far as like being relevant, right? Like in the real world, nobody hard. No. I'm not even trying to be on no console war shit. Like honestly, or what I'm talking about, like when I have actual conversations with like people from being at the bar, going out and stuff like that. Nobody talks about Xbox, right? Like I'm not. On the internet, yeah, of course. Like like we talk about it and stuff like that. So what happens is like how we're looking at this showcase, the same way how you try to get on talk about like the games, some of the games that I play are niche. A lot of these games that people are looking at this showcase are going to be considered niche. That's why they're on Game Pass and stuff like that. You have a few games like when people see something like Metal Gear Solid, right? The people in the real world ain't thinking like, oh shit, they showed this at the Xbox showcase, so I need to get an Xbox to get it. No, it's coming to PlayStation. If they see something like when they see all of these other games, it's like yes, like online, we're talking about how but it's coming to Game Pass day one, and it's coming to game. People in the real world don't give a fuck about that because majority of the people in the real world, they're like, listen, if I want to play this. Like what's one of the games that's coming to Game Pass day one? Like I don't even think it's Metal Gear Solid, but let's just say
All of
Metal
them.
Gear Solid was coming to Game Pass day one.
Not that was one of the three that's not.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Just name another one, like another one. Doom, right? Like
Doom.
The new Doom, right?
Yeah, Doom.
The average real nigga in the real world isn't thinking about
We don't give a
buying.
fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, Ellis, they're not thinking about buying a console to pay for a subscription service just to be like, oh, I got to play it day one. Because in the real world, they might not even get to play the game when it first come out any goddamn way. They might, they might have to wait until 2 weeks. They might have a project due for work, and they're like, okay, finally the Doom game is out. Now I get that like actually play it, right? Xbox missed that grace period where when everybody was looking into the new consoles and stuff like that at the beginning of this generation, when everybody was trying to see what console they was going to get, they missed out on that, like on that fan base, constantly selling consoles to those people. Right now, you're going to get a couple of people. You're going to get a small group of people who's going to like get an Xbox now or whatever. But as far as Xbox actually being competition towards PlayStation, as far as the console wars aspect, that is done. Now, Oh no, what was you about to say, Cowboy?
No, I was just gonna say I don't. I think we already know that though, right? They already said it themselves. They know that console wars is not good. Console sales is not. They're out of that, right? But I think. But I think the thing is, you have to look at your margin, right? You have to look at okay, so you got these consoles still left, right? You want to sell consoles, or do you want to sell consoles? They don't want to sell consoles, so the whole it's not even it's a non-factor of them selling consoles, but it is cool because if somebody buy a console, then you're in that ecosystem because you just don't spend $500, $400, and then be like, oh well, like for me, right? I'm gonna buy one now because, like Ella said, they gave me a reason. I'm like, you know what? What I'm looking at is volume. Now I am a quantity guy, I am a quality guy, but Game Pass is going to come in handy because I am a game fly person, right? So for me, I do play Game Pass whenever a game come out. I'm like, I'll try it because I'm that guy.
But Cowboy, you're not their target audience.
Oh no, definitely not. But
You
my
buying
issue
the
is that
console don't do nothing for Xbox.
no, my
honestly.
issue is I play. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I said it's gonna be a Game Pass machine for me. But my issue is
that's how you already use
Yeah.
any game that you want to play on Game Pass. So you buying the.
Right.
You're not there. Yes, you're going to add an extra one to the you
Right.
know to the column, right? What I'm saying is they're missing out on the people who would have got an Xbox and been like Ellis, right? Ellis, who is subscribed to Game Pass even when he don't use it, but just because that's the box that they plan on playing on, you're the worst type of customer that they can get or whatever. So Xbox really don't care about you because you're going to just subscribe to Game Pass when that month that you feel like you want to use it, and then you're going to cancel it, right? So what I'm saying is, it's the same way how in the beginning of this generation, like take what happened with PlayStation. I was the guy like, yo, fuck PlayStation, PlayStation, fuck y'all. Man, I got this for DNF Duel. They can't even play this shit right, bro. I ain't even doing nothing, right? Xbox pissed me off to the point where now the PlayStation has me constantly subscribed monthly, right? So now with PlayStation, I'm I'm the target audience that they was looking for, right? Because with them, I'm already like sold on the premium. I do the premium now, like like month to month, like boom. So they're getting the money out of me, like because right now, as far as like the Nintendo and the PlayStation, those are my two main consoles. Xbox don't get shit out of me, but guess what, Cowboy? You think I'm gonna play Hellblade 2 right now? Hell fucking no. Why would I play Hellblade 2 when I got 3 months of Game Pass already saved up? I might as well wait until they get a collection of games that I want to play, and I have some free time where I'm like, you know what? This month, now I can play these
I
games.
will say this, Kenai, you don't count in all this because most of your actions are emotionally motivated, bro. You hate Xbox
and he's in the minority.
No, yeah, he is. He dislike Xbox in a certain way that's not normal. It's like
I'm in.
Hey, bro, did they touch
honestly,
you or something?
No. Honestly, no. Like I'm more. Y'all are actually in more of the minority when it comes to this. I'm more like the regular person or whatever in this situation.
Nah, the regular
no.
Hey,
Listen,
bro, the regular
person
ain't gonna act
isn't.
like you act.
No.
The regular person ain't
Listen,
act like that.
The regular person ain't gonna act like how you act. The regular person is out there playing the game. No, the regular person ain't talking about GameFly. The regular person ain't talking about Game Pass. The regular person, if he want to play Madden, Ellis, what the fuck is he playing? He's playing Madden, right?
playing Madden.
If he want to play 2K, what is he playing? He's
something.
playing 2K. Hold on. Hold on. Because the regular person isn't subscribed to PlayStation, Xbox, and like Nintendo and talking PC and talking cloud gaming. You're in the whole nother like like spear with like
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You know what emotionally motivated mean? It means what you just did. I mentioned you, so you mentioned me. What are your action got to do with my actions? I'm just saying that you're the guy that watched this Xbox showcase and give it a 6.5.
6.5,
like,
yeah.
You try to come up with stuff. Well, technically, they showed this 5 years, bro. They
How's
showing
that
the
mean?
game
Hold
now.
on. But that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, because
that's how I feel.
Now
I'm entitled to have how I feel about something. Like
I'm just saying that you again. I'm saying the average person isn't you because you're emotionally motivated to your actions on Xbox. You say some of the stuff we be like, what?
Hold on.
You just come here like F Xbox because
Hey, Alice, does this motherfucker not watch sports? Do he not see how people are about their sports team? Like, hold on. So, like, hold on. Like,
King
I'm more
Clark.
of like the average person. Like, if somebody is
Nah,
a
bro.
Dallas fan right now, Ellis, right? You're like, you
No,
was
no,
watching the
no.
championship, right?
What you
People was
proved?
coming for Kyrie head.
No,
People
no,
was
no.
coming for
Look,
Kyrie head.
look at
No,
the Angel Reese Clayton Clark thing
No,
going on.
what you proved? No, what you proved? I give you credit though. What you proved was you're a fanboy. There's fans
That's
and there's
not a fanboy.
fanboys.
No, if
The
you're
fans boys are the guys that be extra mad, going crazy, and there's
how is that
fanboys
extra
in
mad?
sport.
Hold on, how
That's
am I
the
extra mad at
fanboy.
Xbox? Because I gave it a 6.5. I gave it a
No,
6.5.
bro,
And I gave
you're a fanboy because you was so hurt by Xbox. You went way left. Like
hold
you
up,
like
how is that
Nintendo
going?
because
Hold
of
up.
Xbox.
No. I've been like
Like,
Nintendo.
bro, you
Hold up,
can't
no,
go more
see,
left.
hold up, Cowboy. I'm gonna tell you what you do wrong. You're so misguided with stuff, and you speak so like, bro, like you be lost with what you be talking about. Like, like for like for you to know me so long, you
Right.
actually don't know shit. And people
Bro,
like Ellis, and
I know you like
hold up.
Princess Peach since you
Go
was a
back,
child. I know that.
go back and watch videos from shit 3 years ago or whatever. You will hear me constantly always say how Nintendo had the most exclusives that I was
But
into.
you
Hold up,
wasn't
wait.
representing it. I don't.
I
That means
was. Hold
nothing
up,
because
how
you
wasn't I?
wasn't
Hold up, how
representing
wasn't I?
Nintendo.
How wasn't I?
You wasn't wearing
How
a
wasn't I?
Mario hat back then. I don't want to hear it.
Hold up. You're talking about okay, so you're talking about something that you see as like me going live and putting
And that
on
ain't my problem. You
Mario.
showcased it to the world.
Hold up, hold
That's
up.
on
That
you.
has nothing to do with the fact that there was.
That's on you. If that's what you pay trade, I wear a cowboy hat. People sometimes think I'm from Texas. That's what I get.
Hold up,
So you
no, but
gotta
still,
eat
no,
it.
no, but you gotta eat that you was fucking like wrong, like completely wrong, because you tried to make it seem like the only reason why I like Nintendo is because of like how I feel about Xbox,
No, I
where
mean,
literally,
no, to be fair.
hold up, literally, that's untrue.
Right.
You're trying to act like honestly, everything you're saying is untrue. So
It's
if
listen.
hold up, if I was
Right.
this hurt, hold up, if I was this much of a fanboy with Xbox, why did I have a PlayStation? Why when Ellis got his PS5, I was able to tell him about PlayStation games? Why Ellis, when I was still repping Xbox, was I not telling you, hey yo, hop on the Nintendo or whatever? Let's play you know, like let's play this. So hold on, wait.
Go ahead.
Because you're going off like you're kind of like one of those like how y'all was talking about if like the earth is flat and shit. You're kind of flat minded right now when it comes to this topic because
Go ahead and finish.
all right, because what you're going off of what you want to see. It's like if I make a video, I can make 100 videos about Nintendo, right? And if that's not what you want to see, that's not what you're going to watch. You're going to watch the one where I go in on Xbox or whatever. And when you watch that one, that's when you're going to accumulate an opinion about, oh, it's this Xbox dude who he don't like Xbox. When I gave Xbox a 6.5, go back and listen to your show and see how many games I was actually saying this is fire. I fuck with this game. I fuck with this game.
So, did you pull up the next trailer?
Yeah, I got it ready, but every time we gotta argue with K9 over his life. His life decision and choice.
No, you make it more of a big. You make it more of a big
K9. K9, let me say something. K9, here's the thing. You'll come on here and trash talk anybody. They gotta eat it. If somebody say something to you, you gotta defend it to the world. So what, bro? Eat it. You was on here making it like you Captain Nintendo because you was hurt over Xbox. That you did that. I didn't do that. That's what you made it look like.
Hold up. When did I?
My man turned into Captain Nintendo because Phil Spencer felt his butt.
When we got on Nintendo, Cowboy. No, Cowboy's the only one. Cowboy, you're the most sus guy here because everything that you talk about is dealing with some homophobe stuff, and you got a crush on Doc
How you
Dark.
figure that?
Because you got a crush on Doc Dark, and I feel sorry for Sandy. But look, but look, at the end of the day, now whatever your sexuality is, Cowboy, that's on you. You like playing with shirtless men.
Whatever you do,
you like telling Doc
You
Dark
mean
his.
Hey, QB, and all I asked them was if I thought Cowboy was wrong, and I wanted TK9's opinion on if he thought Lego Horizons with Guerrilla Games and PlayStation publishing it was considered a third-party game,
Ellis,
and now we're here.
Hold on,
You know, hey, Ellis,
Yeah.
hold on,
I'm just putting the feet up, like,
hold on, K9.
and we all brothers up
Hold on,
here,
wait,
so
wait.
it's just funny to hear.
Hold on,
So
the
I
funny
love it.
thing is, me and K9 both agree with the same thing, and how we get here.
No,
Yeah.
because it was Cowboy. It ended up
I'm sorry.
on you. Like we wasn't even like Ellis had brought up the topic or
Right,
whatever.
right.
We're talking about it or whatever, and then you had mentioned something about Nintendo being for kids. Like you had mentioned, like I wasn't
that
even
was you.
bad.
That was you because
No,
you were
no.
saying you were saying that how many you think
No,
these
I had just said that PlayStation knows that 9 times out of 10 the game is going to sell more on Nintendo. I said nothing about kids. You're the one who said, "Oh, and you know why it's going to sell more on Nintendo?" You brought it up. So once again, that's what I'm saying. When you
Yeah, but
go
let me
back
ask you a
and listen
question.
to
Let me ask you a
certain
question.
things,
Let me ask you a question.
I was praising Xbox.
Why does it hurt your feelings when I say Nintendo's for kids? Let me ask you that. Could you answer that, please?
It don't hurt my feelings. I'm just saying.
No, it hurts your feelings, bro, because you can't. We've been talking for half an hour now because I said Nintendo's for kids.
Okay, so
Hey, listen, that's the ultimate trigger for K9. Walk down the street past his house and be like, Nintendo's for kids. My man will run out. Well, who said that?
I say it's for kids.
He be
Hold up.
sleeping.
I say it's for kids and
My
adults.
man to jump up.
You saying Nintendo for kids just don't make sense because it sounds stupid. People
Bro, how does-
a lot of people because a lot of people will look at gaming. A lot of people will look at gaming as for kids, Cowboy. It doesn't matter if you're playing.
We need to have this Cowboy after dark. Damn.
Holy shit. Sorry, speaking of kids, I had to put my kid to bed.
Hold up. My man said Nintendo ain't for kids. Like, hey, bro, you know what, bro? I'm gonna play the video, man, because
he's just a big kid, man. That's what he is. He's a big
hey,
kid.
bro. Nah, you know what? I ain't never hear nothing so dumb in my life. Nintendo ain't for kids. Nintendo, mother effer, that's close to Nickelodeon. Like, Nintendo ain't for kids.
I still don't understand the Game Pass is for kids. I don't agree with that either, but whatever.
No, that's silly too. Game Pass
that's
for
just
kids.
stupid. That's
like,
a
yes,
stupid
you
argument.
can listen. You can definitely utilize
every
Game Pass. Like, yeah, I get that. I definitely listen, but I'm not saying it's for kids. That never crossed my mind. Game Pass is for kids. Like, really?
No, I never thought that
Me
either.
neither.
No.
Yeah.
It's me as a parent saving money. That's what Game
If you
Pass
got
is.
kids, yeah.
If you got kids, utilize it. But like we're adults that play video games. The Game Pass is for me because I get to use.
Cowboy, my baby until 3 years ago, I didn't even know what Game Pass was. My baby mother, my wife came to me and was like, "Hey, I'm paying for your son's Xbox One account, and there's a thing called Game Pass where he gets it all for the price of everything." And so I was like, "What?" So I was always paying the 2 different accounts.
We call murder assessment. I've been on Game Pass since 2018.
I haven't, but I got a big ass collection of games. That
was when TK said we used
if
to
I
pay
want a
separate.
game, I just buy it. Like honestly.
All right, well, hold on.
Yeah, but I don't have $80 to just talk.
All right, let me bring K9 back.
No, neither do I. But but I do though.
Okay. First off, like I was saying.
Okay.
When I said, like you say Nintendo for kids, it doesn't trigger me. I think Nintendo's for kids and adults. When you try to make it seem like it's not for kids and adults, I'm just correcting you. That doesn't trick, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like
the statistics show that more grown people are playing
Nintendo.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to correct.
Because they grew up on it. They
statistics.
Right? No, they did. They did.
Hold up.
Exactly.
When you do statistics, that's in Japan. More
No,
adults
that's not even in Japan. That is
not in America. All right,
hold
but that's the statistics. You say that.
No,
see, that's what I said with your statistics.
That's in America
too. You make a statement off of statistics, but you're itching the numbers.
No, you're like what you're saying is okay. Like for instance, right? Like I'm gonna show you how like misguided you are, right? So all right, so like Game Pass, right? Like when I say that Game Pass is more for kids, right? Like like I said, like because I'm thinking in the real world, not this console war type stuff or whatever, right? The average adult, how many games do you think he plays a month? The average adult, not the people that's on Twitter all day. Hey man, well, them motherfuckers don't even really play games like that either. But like the average person who's working a 9 to 5, has a wife, have kids, They're not thinking about, oh my gosh, I get to play South of Midnight, like first day 1. I get to play. No, that's people who are in this console wars stuff or whatever, right? Now, there might be somebody who has Game Pass who maybe this, like maybe this one day they're like, oh, okay, well shit, yeah, let me let me claim this game or whatever. Remind you, Game Pass was out last generation and nobody was talking about it, right? Like nobody was talking about it. But because for this new console generation, Game Pass is the thing, like everybody acts like, oh, it's Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass. And here's the crazy thing. Like Game Pass is more centered around to work for kids because when you was a kid, you had more time to play more games, right? Like that makes sense, right? Like you had more time to play. There's certain games that people don't even play now because they was playing it when they was a kid, but they don't have the time to play that style of game now. Like you're not playing a 100-hour game.
Basically, TK9 is saying that Game Pass is the babysitter. Game Pass is the babysitter.
Because FCAT, think about it. If you're an adult,
no, Game Pass has shit for everyone.
It's the babysitter.
I'm not saying, Ellis, I'm not saying.
I usually agree with you, but you can't say Nintendo's for grown-ups and Xbox is for kids or Game Pass.
I'm telling you, he's
that don't even make sense,
bruh. Like I can't, bruh. What I'm saying is, no, Game Pass definitely have games up there that's for adults. That's like trying to say that. No, is Bayonetta for kids?
Hell no.
Okay, yeah.
Depending on who your kids is, I want my son to play that at like 4 years old.
A woman fighting naked, that's for kids.
Listen, man, that ain't even got nothing to do with the showcase. Look, can we just move on, please?
No, all I'm saying is, Cowboy, you're wrong. Like,
no, I hear you. That's cool, man. You're right. Listen, nothing's gonna change your mind. You're a grown man that love Nintendo now. It's fine, bro.
Look, you like wrestling. You like wrestling. Wrestling is mainly for what?
Yes.
Like, what is wrestling mainly for?
Let's watch this trailer, man.
No.
Exactly. Thank you,
Hey, TK, you like
You like
wrestling too.
Hold up, Ellis. I'm not saying that I don't, but the same
bro,
way that
it doesn't matter. We're wasting too much time on this now, man.
No, time out. Hold on. Let me just checkmate this motherfucker. Let me just checkmate this motherfucker. The same way that I grew up on wrestling, the same way I grew up on wrestling, the same way this old motherfucker right here, Cowboy, the king of entertainment, grew up on wrestling, right? You know why he's still.
All right, enough.
Dude, I am 42. I grew up on wrestling. Trust me. You want to call my dad and ask him? Shit, don't even.
Enough of that clown, man.
Well, I stopped watching wrestling because the
Cowboy cold-blooded.
Hey, man, I have to, man. He ain't making no sense, bro. Nintendo, you know what? I ain't even gonna say nothing, man. We're just gonna watch this trailer.
I want to ask about this game. Where did that pirate ship come from? What is that about?
Hold on, was those just like raptors running?
Those are those little raptor guys, yeah.
And this game has first and third person, so you can
remind me of a lot of Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah.
Obsidian.
This trailer shows a lot of stuff that we did not see.
Elder Scrolls, you could make it first and third person also. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of that. That crazy.
For people that like Obsidian, this should be. I'm not into Obsidian games, but
I mean, I'll try it. Put a couple hours and see how it feels.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have time to show Diablo, World of Warcraft, and all that.
Well, I think Diablo, World of Warcraft, we've all those aren't like this is good stuff to see all this new stuff. Diablo been out forever. What's about Diablo? What do they have on Diablo?
This new DLC.
World so that game is fucking badass, man.
Is the DLC on Game Pass?
Yeah. That's one of the games I have been playing on Game Pass that I didn't have to buy. Diablo 4, man.
Yeah, Diablo 4.
That's a crazy fucking game. And it's my first Diablo, so I'm not like no special, I can't tell you what 2 and 1 and
Cowboy,
but it's fucking fire. It's a crazy game.
Did you see my list I put on Discord earlier?
No.
The top 5 games on PlayStation and Xbox are Call of Duty, Fortnite, 2K24, XDefiant, and GTA 5.
Right.
Those are all
and that's all day, every day for years.
Every day, both consoles.
Yeah,
they're the exact same 5 games.
Listen, so this is no knock on Nintendo, right? No knock on Nintendo, but my thing with Nintendo is they're not third party heavy. That just shows the top games are third party. So for me,
the thing,
you still gotta respect third party.
Real quick, I have a gripe with them counting Call of Duty because Call of Duty means Warzone also.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't care what the
Yeah,
how they
yeah,
come
but-
up with the numbers. Those
No,
are
no,
numbers.
no. Hold on. Let me.
I
Hey,
hope they don't fuck it up.
FCAT. You make it like Call of Duty wasn't the most sell game before Warzone came out. Like you make it
I'm
like
saying because
Warzone.
because Warzone's inside of Call of Duty HQ,
No,
so is all
yeah,
the
but
other games. It's counting together.
yeah, but you're trying to hold up Call of Duty with you're making it like the biggest part of Call of Duty is Warzone.
They're just playing
It kind
Warzone, bro.
it,
They're
yeah,
just
kind of.
playing
It's
Warzone.
it's one of the bigger. Yeah,
No, but listen,
that's
but
right.
listen.
Warzone
No, hear me out.
Warzone has became like bigger than damn
Hold
near
up.
the multiplayer for
But
some
hear
people.
me out. When you go to buy Call of Duty, when you walk in the store, are you thinking about Warzone? You know Warzone is gonna be free. So why would you say that? Because Call of Duty still sells crazy, like an actual.
Because
on.
Warzone is free. That's why it's
No,
in that case,
at the
Halo
top of the chart.
multiplayer should be banging.
Hey, Cowboy, I can send the clip to you. Do you know that when after that show, that Call of Duty Black Ops 6 went to like number 1 or 2 on the Steam sales worldwide? Already pre-ordered, already bought.
Did you know that Amazon has sold out of
Like-
Series X's again?
A lot of
that's
stores.
twice.
I remember I looked
Yes.
I'm telling you. Mm.
Yeah, I'm just
But-
that's what I'm saying. Like,
So-
how- like Warzone could add numbers, like how many people are playing, but it ain't gonna add numbers to sales. That's my point. Like Call of Duty selling got nothing to do with Warzone.
But guess what the top PC game was? If you had to guess, top PC game.
The top PC.
Yeah.
COD.
I mean, isn't it?
Counter Strike 2. Counter Strike 2.
Oh
Yeah, it's always Counter Strike.
And then
Yeah,
Destiny,
that's
Rocket League,
weird.
and Helldivers.
Yeah.
Well, it's on PC. It's on
On
That game is
PC,
trash.
hold up. On PC, World of Warcraft wasn't up there high.
No, it's not even in the top 10.
No.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
No.
I didn't know it fell down like that.
Counter Strike, Helldivers, Destiny 2, Rocket League, Multiverses, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, Dota, Fallout. Yeah.
I was playing
Okay,
multiplayer. with my
that's
friend
all
earlier.
cool and all. So let's talk about the hardware that they showed.
Okay. You got a picture of it?
I think Beanie might.
I do, but I got a question about that too.
Yeah, so they
Somebody
showed
said on
off
YouTube.
the digital Series X 1 terabyte. They showed off the white Series S
Yeah, hold
1
it.
terabyte. Then they showed off a different colored this version of Series S, basically
Right.
a
2
custom
terabyte.
console.
Limited
Now,
edition.
Yeah.
the digital Series X is going to be what, $600?
No, the
Give you-
disc,
No.
the
The
disc
2
one is
terabyte
600.
one is like $5.
Oh, the disc one's 600.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the special edition, the
That-
limited run. Yes.
The white, the
That's
all pearl white one is
ridiculous.
$449. But
And there's
still,
no
that's-
upgrades. There's no upgrades. It's just the
There you
same.
go. I got all 3 on Discord for you, Cowboy.
Yeah.
All right,
You,
cool.
you think it's
I got all
justified
my
for
stuff.
them to do that? To come out with this new hardware?
That shit's gonna be
You
sold
ain't
out
have
so
a
quick.
picture- You ain't have a picture with all of them on there. Dang.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah.
Oh, you got
So,
one?
it's there. It's the third picture I put.
Okay. Last one. All right.
But I have a question about this. Austin Evans said something today, and I wanted to ask FCAT if he knew.
What's up?
They said that they're discontinuing the black 1 terabyte S, which makes no sense. Because
Why?
the reason why I say that is because when Sarah announced this, she said they were adding multiple color options for S. That was the word she used.
Mhm.
So why would they be discontinuing the black S? It just came out.
That's crazy.
But so I don't
Hey,
believe
that's a
that. But
good
that's what he
question.
said. Yeah,
Cowboy, you see
That's
that
a good
black one in the
question.
background?
dude, that black one.
If you get,
I mean, the
close to it,
fact
it
that
has,
they're
like,
still
that
coming
black
out
green
with
and
more
glitter, like, in it.
S's shows
Hold
me
on.
the console ain't going away.
Well, they're not. They just made a white one.
All right, hold
Right.
on. We got like 2 conversations going on. Hold on. Let me get what Murder was saying because I don't think he was part of y'all. What you were saying, Murder? The black one in the back with the green on the bottom?
Yeah, I was just saying
Pull
that
up the second picture, Cowboy.
the green one in the back got like a little sparkly, kind of glowing, kind of paint job on it if it's close. But still, I got my Series X, so I don't give a fuck about none of this. But with the memory card in it, so I already have 2 terabytes.
Mhm.
So this is all irrelevant to me. But there are people, as you know, that will buy it. People who like the design of their house. Oh, my house is all white. Ooh, white Xbox. You know, like
Oh, yeah.
you know, there's all types of reasons why people buy games.
Would
And-
that
You know,
showcase make them buy these?
Yeah, they're Xbox.
You think the
Believe it or not,
showcase would?
Xbox are selling out all over the place, which is cool for them.
I have seen
I
at
already
least
have all
10,
mine.
I have seen at least 10 YouTubers say they're buying this edition
Yeah.
day one.
I got friends personally that only play PlayStation that watch that show, and we're like, "What?"
So my next question is: the Galaxy one, is that considered a custom made
Yeah,
one?
it's a special edition, limited run.
So if it breaks, you bring it into repairs, they're gonna give you a regular Series X back.
I can't sound like Step 10.
I'm just saying, bro.
I don't know about any of that.
If that's a custom console, if it breaks, you put it in repair. You're not gonna get that same one back.
They've been out 4 years. I ain't heard nobody talking about them breaking.
Just saying.
Yeah, it depends on what they have, but yeah, he got a good point.
Controller, I could see that. Sure.
Okay, so next we gotta talk about this Phil and Spencer interview.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, he kind of really opened his mouth. He basically said more games are coming to other platforms.
Yeah, no shit. Like you act like that's news, bro.
Yeah.
He said 4 at first.
No, he.
Yeah, FCAT.
And he's like, don't expect any more.
No, he said don't.
His words.
Hey.
No, hold on. Let me answer.
Let me say something. He said that's all we have to announce at the moment.
Yeah, he said do not expect a full slate.
Yes, he said for the different companies, we don't want to say more. We don't want them to expect it's going to be more than these 4. So it's only 4 right now. Why this? Sometimes I let me breathe a little bit, man.
I mean, FCAT's trolling, but still,
I mean, Phil Spencer is a master of words and corpo speak.
It's what he has to do. It's his job. You think he's a real live gamer? He's just walking out there like, "Hey, I'm just gonna say whatever I feel like." No, he gets.
He's gaming.
But he can only say what he's allowed to say.
Dude, I have him on my friends list. He's always on.
He gets a paycheck. He still has to be like. Never mind.
Well, but
I'm
listen,
just saying.
But listen, hold on,
just...
FCAT, hold on. He said, "Don't expect the whole slate. That's not happening." And then in this interview yesterday, he said, "Yes, there are games coming." But I mean, duh.
Well, he did say we're gonna watch how these 4 games do.
You're gonna learn
exactly. It's kind of sad that it's even got to that point. Why don't nobody got to ask PlayStation that question?
Yeah, they're putting games in Nintendo. Damn right.
That's Xbox's fault for even putting that message out there. That it's like about the consoles and everything else. It's like if me and Cowboy, we own the block, and at one point in time we're both selling hot dogs, and he's beating me flat out, or I'm beating him because we're both selling hot dogs. Excuse me about the analogy, but then I tell him next year, all right, nigga, you got me on the hot dogs. I'm gonna go sell hamburgers. I'm gonna go sell something else. And then you come back to me and tell me how you're making more money selling what you're making when I'm selling something different.
Right. What I don't
they're not doing the same thing. You don't think that.
Here's what man, it's hard for me because of logic. I just like logic, but I can understand.
Right.
Logic, right? Him saying right now it's only 4 games. So what? Months later is more than 4. He didn't say there's never going to be any other games than this. Like I don't get like I don't like what you did earlier. FCAT was so clever with the console war thing. This isn't clever. Some of the console war stuff people do is like, bro.
The only thing he said, Cowboy, was that the full slate is not coming. He said everything is not coming. Don't expect it. That's all he said.
Right. And everything didn't.
And it's not gonna.
Correct.
And if it does, it's going to be 2 years later. And who the fuck cares at that point?
Even if it did today, who the F still cares? If Xbox put every game right now on Atari, you still playing your games at your house.
Yes. If Xbox puts every game on PlayStation tomorrow, I'm still on my Xbox. It don't change nothing.
Changed. Now,
Exactly.
I always say it, there's a console war. That's why I'm telling you guys, get out of it, man. Because it's only going to hurt you in the long run. These companies want to make money. Trust me, it's going to catch up to PlayStation too. Right now, they're able to not do that because people look at them in a certain way. But their reputation is going to slowly get more and more tarnished.
They're already they're already changing what they do.
They're already changing.
Every game they had on the State of Play was on PC.
They're changing what they're doing too.
Every State of Play game is on PC.
It just don't make sense now to put your foot down on one flag, bro. These guys just want money. Like anyway, man,
We said it earlier.
So then look at it from a customer perspective. Who's giving you the better deal? If every game's on every platform.
Let me talk. Who's giving you the better deal is you. You make them play themselves. You see me? I ain't buy an Xbox yet. Now I want one. Right? It's not them. That's the problem. We look at these companies. What they don't know is what you want to do with your money. It doesn't matter.
Or what you can afford.
If they show me a game I want to play, I'm buying it. I don't be like, well, who's more consumer friendly? I'm more consumer friendly. It's my wallet, not theirs. They don't take out the money in my wallet and tell me where to spend it. I look at them and say, listen, I'm going to spend what I want. Now, when you show me, but you can't show me enough to make me say, I don't want Sony no more, or I only want Xbox. No, I'm going to play y'all against each other. Because
but what I'm saying is would you rather pay $18 a month for all those games or $75 every time they come out? For me, I can't afford that shit. So I'd rather go the Game Pass route.
It depends on what you like. So here's the thing. Xbox been having Game Pass, right? And I could have been
2017, right?
But listen, I could have been wanted to buy an Xbox. I didn't. Now the volume they just showed, that's compelling, right? So for me, I'm like, dude, now that's what I'm talking about, right? Whether it's 2 years, all those games come out. They showed a lot of cool games. So for me, now it's worth it, right? But that's not going to make me be like, well, I don't want to buy a game on PlayStation no more because PlayStation might have a game that's not on Xbox.
Well, no, but Cowboy, if all those games you saw that are so appealing were on PlayStation tomorrow, would you still buy your Xbox? Or would you just play them on your PlayStation when they come out?
Well,
2 years later.
Here's the thing. You ready? I got something most people just don't care to spend money on. I got what's called GameFly. So I'm still gonna play all those games. Now, Xbox show games that you go only get on Xbox.
Yeah, for now.
Well, for now, but it makes for me, I'm like, you know what? I might as well get an Xbox and the Game Pass, and then I get to play them all, and I could download them quick. I don't have to wait for the mail. It'd be dope, right? But if your question, if all those games was coming on PlayStation, then no, I wouldn't buy an Xbox because I got GameFly.
Day and date or 2 years later, would that matter?
No. So I'm not the guy to wait. I don't like to wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's where I think Xbox is still going to win. Even if they put their games on PlayStation a year later, people aren't going to wait.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I agree. Like, so sometimes when you guys say, "Oh, everything comes on the PC anyway," I don't agree with that because, dude,
they're definitely cashing in on the FOMO.
Now, the only thing I'll say is this: Xbox got me with volume, but not the quantity, because there's not one game that I was like, I have to play. There was a bunch of games I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna get an Xbox because it'd be better to play them than to play them on the cloud. You know what I mean? So it just makes more sense for me, but it's still gonna be like a Game Pass machine. Now, somebody might say, you gonna spend $500 on a Game Pass machine? Well, with that many games, then it makes more sense. And they're not like going to stop making games for Game Pass, so it's just going to continue. You know what I mean?
Whoa. Let me give a small example. You're a gamer, and you can buy and do what the fuck you want to. Excuse my friend.
Exactly.
You know? So, I mean, there's really no
Let me give an example quick. Well, let's say
know
Murder's a PlayStation guy, right? Never had an Xbox in his life. He finds out that every Xbox game is going to PlayStation a year later, starting 2025.
Right.
Murder, are you going to wait a year? Or are you going to see me over here on Game Pass playing Fable? Like, come on, bro, let's go. You're going to really wait a year for this game?
No, but the thing is...
I mean, but that's how it's going to be.
No, Murder and I, we're similar. We don't wait on... Like, we just don't wait.
Right. Yeah. So you're going to buy the Xbox just because you don't want to wait a year, right?
Right.
What if it's 6 months?
I just don't like the... So if it's a game I really like, right? Now...
I know it depends on the game. I understand that.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it has to be the game.
Right, Doc, man. Game with no limits. Oh, sorry, my fault.
I'm just throwing out hypotheticals because I'm trying to picture it if I was on the board and they're making these decisions.
Right.
Are they thinking they're going to lure people over just by making it be a year or two later?
Honestly, Cubini, I really think
people aren't going to want to wait.
No, honestly, Cubini, I really think Microsoft isn't caring about the waiting for that long. I think they just really want to put their games everywhere. Because here's the thing, in your mind,
day and date, then.
No, here's my thing. Your mind, you're still thinking a little bit of console wars, right? Oh, if we make people wait, then they'll buy it here. I think Xbox is done with that. They're like, bro, we just gonna get money from everybody.
Right. Like
I
like
wish they
with
would do
like
that.
with
I
Doom,
think
they did with Doom the same thing that they did with Call of Duty. They recognized Doom as just as a big of a title, just as Call of Duty. So they're like, no, this belongs on everywhere.
Well,
We
actually,
want
Phil
everybody
said
playing
that
this.
the creator of Doom, he asked him straight up, and the creator said, I want it everywhere, and Phil said, okay, we're good. That's the difference. Phil didn't make that opinion on his own. The creator asked him to, and he said, okay. You know.
So ID Software said,
Yeah, whatever
we
that
want it
main
on
guy's
PlayStation.
name. He said, I want it everywhere. And Phil said, okay, done.
Well, I mean, you don't say no to ID Software.
If it was me, I would have made.
ID Software is Xbox. Xbox can tell them what the fuck they want.
Like ID Software is their strong.
Like, no.
Studios, best studios.
He
If it was
acknowledged
me,
it.
I would have made
But-
Doom exclusive. If it
Right.
was me, I would have made Doom exclusive.
Right. But people forget, and they try to use it as a I got you moment.
Right.
Phil Spencer said back in the day during the sanctions or whatever the hell they were going through, that
the regulation,
all that shit that they were going through, that Doom member came up and later on some of the other games, Diablo, remember they started mentioning at first it was just Call of Duty, and they started mentioning other games, and they said back in the day, Doom is an IP that's already been out and been everywhere. We're gonna keep that everywhere. So I don't see why people are acting surprised.
I agree.
As far as new IPs that are coming out, those ain't promised to PlayStation, y'all. I'm sorry if you want to believe that. Cool, man. That's great.
And
But
Murder,
the
when they
old
brought
IPs,
Bethesda-
they're not. They already said a long time ago they're not going to take them off the legacy.
I got a picture, Cowboy. Can you pull it up?
Why would they do that? It's about making money. I don't understand why the biggest business or Microsoft is what, the richest company damn near in the world, depending on Apple, and then they go back and forth every other week.
Yeah.
The richest company in the world. It's like
the only thing we have left, Cowboy. I don't know if you want to.
Well, no, I got
bring it
some
up, but
convenience
just real quick.
Outlaws. The thing with Outlaws.
Oh, Ubisoft thing? Yeah. Well, let me just thank you, Dodgeman, for the $2. Appreciate it. It's a
Yeah,
game.
good job, Dodgeman. Thank you.
I actually pulled that up and didn't realize that's what he put up. Let me pull this up real quick. And I mean, do you at least want to show something from Ubisoft? I think we should.
Just Outlaws, because that's the only good thing.
So
that
this
they
is from the AVK trial. This is what they presented as their definition for exclusivity in AVK. And I think it has merit to today still. It makes sense if you look at it.
And hold up, did you guys watch the IGN live show they did? It was better than the Summer Games Fest. If you didn't, I don't like IGN. I don't like nothing about them. But look up IGN live that they did yesterday. It was like a 2-hour show of nothing but games, and they showed some world premieres. I was like, what the?
So what do you think about this, Cowboy?
Let me read this. So niche audience, a small community, and they put Psychonauts, Fallout 7. Wow, Fallout 7 is niche. I wouldn't tell that.
So that would be Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is niche audience.
They put new IP, uncertain audience, appeal dedicated gamers, often single player, Starfield and Redfall. They put mass market audience, massive online community, extending beyond the device, social markets or social merch, and they put Call of Duty.
To me, it looks like they're going to keep most of their first party games to their chest, probably, and then everything else that has a mass market or a niche audience might go elsewhere. That's fine. I mean, in fact, the game show shows it. There's 8 games that are first party or first person single player. The rest are all multiplats.
Right.
Well, Starfield and Redfall did fall into the niche audience.
FCAT.
Don't even.
Starfield is a fucking amazing game, man. I might not play that game, but that
now it is.
That game is something special, man.
FCAT, you want to pull up that Star Wars?
Yeah, Cowboy said, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, hang on.
And look, it ain't 2:00 in the afternoon for me, Murder.
Yeah, we get
right. Yeah, 7. Yeah, it's almost 8, but it's still sunny. It don't get dark out here in the summertime till 10:30.
That's dope. That's crazy.
There is just
it don't do that out there in the summertime. It don't get darker later.
8 o'clock is over, baby.
Mm-mm.
You ain't getting.
Yeah, it's almost
Crazy.
10
It literally,
years,
I can take a
almost
picture right
bedtime
now
for
and send it
me.
to you, Cowboy. It looks just like it looks like it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, nah.
So thankfully, Outlaw still looks good.
Yeah, but what's that
Still
fine
looks
print on the
good.
bottom there? What's
Yes,
that
Cat.
say?
I
So
love
the
you,
fine print
man.
That work in progress.
does not represent
No.
final quality. There you go. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Ubisoft be pulling a freaking rug over our heads.
I love FCat as a gamer and as a person, but I know if he's bigging this game up, it's probably gonna be doo doo.
That thing gonna be garbage.
It is. It's gonna be.
That thing
Or
gonna
not doo doo, but
like.
mid. And I'm just taking the Cowboy said it before.
Hey, listen, that thing gonna be on
Oh,
its way out. If
Immortals
FCat like
Avium.
No, today there's people saying it's bad, then there's other people saying it's actually good.
Yeah, Eurogamer.
Now this has a GTA Red Dead Redemption style kind of system to it also.
Is this Ubisoft?
Yeah.
Yes.
See, people are sleeping on Ubisoft, man. I'm telling you.
This is their big
A
one.
lot of people ain't
This
watching.
is the
Nah,
big
that Assassin's Creed Shadows is gonna be one of their big ones.
One thing I will say with this game is it definitely should not be compared to Starfield. They're way.
Yeah.
And I don't mean engines. I just mean they're just not on the same path at all. Not even close. This is like.
You're just mad because you can actually fly into the planet.
Yeah, you know what?
No, I don't need to watch a video of my ship flying into the planet. I don't care.
This is like a story-driven third-person game where Starfield is a open exploration.
Yeah, Starfield's way different in its scope, right?
Think about this.
People are just gonna say you flying ships and it's third person, and that's all you need to compare them.
Play this next video, Cowboy. Play the other one. They showed two different trailers.
All right, got it.
Play the other one.
Now Xbox has
I'll
a
put it
rights for this
down
game, right?
in the private.
Pretty sure they do.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. I like that.
All these trailers that they got to show, like the real deep dives up on them.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna assume it.
This says official gameplay, but it also says work in progress.
That's because Ubisoft knows they're screwed if they try and say anything's final before it's final. People are gonna tear them into
What else did Ubisoft show though?
Like
I didn't hear
Xbox.
nobody.
I didn't watch the Ubisoft. That's another one that came on today.
I've never
Oh,
seen
so
an
this
Xbox
is another
game
thing. You
before.
could play small arcade games in Outlaws.
Yeah, and you can go to a kiosk on Starfield and Halo.
Kind of like
Listen,
Cyberpunk.
everything you say about this game, don't let it trigger you for Starfield, man.
That room looks cool, bro. I hear that.
I'm about to say that look good. Kind of.
That room looks cool, yeah.
Kagini's just mad because you can actually land on a planet.
But you can watch a video of a ship land on a planet, okay?
You can land on.
Ain't no difference.
You can fly into the planet.
No, the planet
Hey.
zooms into you while it loads. It's fake.
So would that be the differential in you liking the game if you could fly up, air, or land? Like would that make it like? Is that the thing that makes Starfield bad?
Fast forward to
you can't drive
4
such a
minutes
plane
20
to the ground?
seconds. 4 minutes 20 seconds, Cowboy.
Hellcat just be talking.
Right there. Play right there. Play right there. Look, watch.
Look at this.
Now tell me this don't look better than Starfield.
Look at
bro.
that full
You don't
motion
care
video.
about
Look at
nothing,
that.
bro.
You can't tell me
It's a video.
Starfield probably looks better than this.
that's full control, Conveni.
No, it's
I'm
not.
telling you, that's no loading
So,
screen.
so what you're saying is, if Starfield
Loading
had this,
right there.
what you're talking about, flying down and actually landing, that would make it a better game.
Yes.
Still loading. Still loading.
No, that's full control.
Now it's loaded,
I'm telling
see?
you.
You know what?
Now
I think
that's the loading screen right there.
Yeah, I actually think
That's the loading screen.
That's
The cinematic is the
Oh,
loading
but we got a
screen.
loading screen though.
So a double loading screen.
But,
There you go.
but guys, why does it
It
matter?
doesn't matter. No, it
Right.
doesn't matter.
Wait,
It's just
you smell what the rock's cooking? Like just because you can't pull the planet to the clouds and land it, and you can kind of, whatever. It doesn't make it a bad game. That's all I'm saying.
No.
I mean,
It takes
maybe
more than that.
Starfield
This
was on
is-
UE5, we wouldn't have this problem.
This is
I don't
going to
know.
be a game of the year contender.
Bullshit.
I'm telling you right
It's
now.
going to be dead just like Jedi Survivor.
There's a bunch of people who are gonna like it because they're Star Wars fans, but I don't think
Whoa.
it's. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
one of the most popular franchises in the world.
and yeah, so I mean, it's gonna definitely and if it's a good game, those Star Wars fans are gonna jump in. You know,
sure.
if they start hearing that it's a good game, but I
Like, it
don't.
would be in the top 10 list for the year probably, but that's about it.
This is definitely going to be better than Avatar.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody talk about.
Hey, should I buy that game? I seen it on sale for $25 in Walmart. I was
They got new DLC, and I'm like,
I heard it's graphical.
why nobody cares about Avatar? Like, it
All right, yo,
flopped
you
on
know what's
its
funny?
face.
We gotta start to wrap this up. Now think about it. Yo,
Yeah,
I gotta jump on Destiny. I'm trying to earn 50 strange coins, man.
You ain't played Destiny till you jump in there with Jersey and them.
What was that fast cut?
Whoa!
What was that?
Wait, you
Can
didn't know I
rewind
played
that?
Destiny like over the weekend?
Yeah, I seen you.
Bro,
Cowboy, can you rewind that 20
thing,
seconds?
I beat.
Remember, I sent you a message. I was like, oh,
Yeah, that's right.
you do, yeah.
Yo, hold
You're
up.
really doing Destiny again, huh?
I beat the DLC already.
Okay.
Cowboy, can you rewind this 30, 40 seconds?
30, 40 seconds.
Yeah, where she was running on the speeder right before that. Little more. Okay, I wanted to watch. This is a cinematic, right?
Yeah.
Because she does hard cuts, like she hits the brakes.
Now this is
Right there. See, that looks weird. That transition looks weird.
Oh yeah, because it's a video game, bro. What do you want?
It's
She did that little stop.
Yeah.
And it,
Yeah, there's a little stutter there. Yep.
Yeah. All right, come on, F-Pat. What else was on the Ubisoft thing?
Nothing but trash.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch.
This is all they got. This is all Ubi's got, bro. This is all they got. This is their game. This is
Rudy they're showing 9 today. So what did he see?
Yeah, right. Exactly. Like, what did they show the Assassin's Creed Red? Or
Where's the HUD
Shadow.
for this game?
yeah, did they show Shadow?
I think they did at that show.
I'm looking.
But
That's
shit,
okay.
Xbox, yeah. And they're like I said, the IG. I hate to say it because I'm not a fan of IGN.
No.
But they had a game like a showcase yesterday. It was IGN Live, I think it's called, and it was better than Summer Games Fest.
Well, that shit was
I was
like
like-
8 hours
I was-
long. That shit was a long show.
No, the first part, the awards, or not the awards, but they showed off games like world premieres, and I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And I loved every minute of it though. Yeah, keep all that shit away from Jeff Keighley.
And IGN said the Xbox show was
Look how
best
fucked
game
up
show they ever
Summer's
seen.
Game Fest was without all them Xbox. Imagine if Xbox would have been like they usually are, like a bunch of little girls, and been like, yeah, Jeff Keighley, here, you can take all of our games and you can show them off at your showcase and shit on them at the same time.
Now, Keeley
But you
got
see,
there, man.
Xbox wasn't there, PlayStation wasn't there,
No.
Summer Games Fest was kind of doo doo. Yeah, they showed a lot of games, and I don't play those type of games, but
Dude, everybody's hating on Keeley, man. Ain't nobody want to give him shit no more.
nah.
It's over for him with that.
Yeah,
with
they're
the summer
kissing on-
game anyway.
What's the dude that makes Death Stranding? Kojima. Yeah,
Mhm.
they over there rubbing on each other and doing weird shit on stage. Like, nah, we don't know you.
Here's the
Is
Shadow.
that another work in progress game? Jeez, Ubisoft.
Yeah, look at that though. That's that Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yeah.
People don't give you. I don't care what nobody say.
Well-
People don't give Ubisoft as far as graphics and their big brain shit that takes way too long. You be playing the game for like 40 hours, like I said.
Listen,
Yeah,
Assassin's
but look-
Creed
look at the
Origins is
graphics
still
on
my
these
favorite.
games.
Hey, Origins is still my favorite game. I have
Yeah,
like 500 hours in that
in
game.
Egypt. You see how beautiful that is when you walking through them pyramids and shit in Egypt with the torch, and you're really up in that game. That shit is beautiful.
Damn.
I mean, people hate an Ubisoft.
On the ground.
That's somebody that's right behind fucking Activision is Ubisoft. They're not as big and they're not as whatever because of Call of Duty, but Ubisoft got a bunch of games,
Yeah,
a bunch of
I made a video.
and they're graphical as fuck.
Yeah, I made a video a couple years ago that Ubisoft in 1 year they had 5 AAA games. I'm like, yo,
Yeah, look at this game.
Without sports, who else has done that, yo?
Yeah,
They have really good engines, and they have multiple studios that are doing multiple games.
Oh,
they
Remember
do a
Cowboy?
good job in their cadence.
Q Beanie, remember shit, Ghost Recon when it first came out, Ubisoft back in the day.
Yep.
On Xbox 360 or the original one, when online, oh my god.
What's crazy? That was one of the first games where you
Yeah.
could lay fully down.
Yeah.
I remember playing that because you know how you was always able to crouch. I remember playing that Ghost Recon was like, oh, I could lay all the way on my stomach and snipe
With the chat.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, that was new.
Ubisoft could give us another Rainbow Six Vegas too.
Oh man, like a real.
Come on now.
Oh, you mean
Come on now.
Rainbow Six Vegas.
The only thing about their games that is starting to get a little old, you can tell they're all very similar in what they do. The UI, the interface, the way things operate is all very similar. All the Assassin's Creeds are all the same.
Yeah,
Far Cry is very similar.
Yeah, they probably don't want to change that though, because remember these companies
Saves them money.
They had their own engine. You know what I mean? Like the RE engine. That's like Capcom is RE engine. So you're not gonna be changing it from RE to Unreal. You know what I mean?
It just gets a little stale when you make 5 or 6 games and you got 500 hours in every one of them, and they're all the exact same.
So for them, that's why these games need to wait a year, at least a year. Right? So you do that, you wait a year, you let people play it, get into it. They want more, and instead of giving DLC, you come out with a brand new game, and there you go.
They need to spread them out a little bit. Sure.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, yeah.
All right, cool. I wanted to see something else.
It looks like Assassin's Creed with a paint job.
Hey, give me a ninja.
Yeah, but we've got what, Assassin's Creed India, Greece, Egypt. Why not Japan?
Why not?
I know it's oversaturated with samurai games though. You
No.
gotta admit that.
Yeah, but here's the cool thing.
We are getting.
Yeah, but the cool thing is one of them is a samurai, but one of them is ninja. So I actually don't like samurais. I'm a ninja fan. So like all them like Rise of Ronin and Ghost of Tsushima, I'm like, but you let me be a ninja?
Maker, what are you hearing about Outlaws? I didn't hear much about it. Just Eurogamer said they weren't impressed. I know that. I don't know why though.
They're gonna give it a 7, and which
Well,
ain't bad.
You know what's crazy? To be fair, the real life stuff is another man's treasure is another man's trash, vice versa. So I mean, listen, I really, really like Forspoken. Not many people do. You know, I mean, some people love Starfield. You got people hating on it. So I mean, that just goes to show no one who cares if the critics say, "Oh, this wasn't highly critically acclaimed," and if you buy it and be like, "Oh, snap, this game is."
I mean, it reminds me of movies and stuff too. It's the same thing.
It does, yeah.
A lot of movies I love are hated by everybody.
I'm just like that, Cubini.
I got like those '90s movies, like McHale's Navy and the what's his name, all the Pauly Shore movies from the '90s. Casino Man and shit. Everybody hating on Pauly Shore. Like, I love those movies. Joe Dirt 1 and 2. I love those movies.
Okay, I don't like none of the movies you just listed.
Yeah, well, too bad. You ain't white.
I was like, oh yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
But still, it's like, there's a lot of stuff that I like that reviewers don't like.
We want some Lawrence Fishburne, King of New York shit.
That's the beauty about being different, bro.
Yeah.
Well, no, you just like what you like. Like, I mean,
like what you like.
I never played Hellblade, and I freaking blew right through that new game and loved every minute of it.
Oh no, I'm
make me a bad guy.
Hold up, Cubina. I'm gonna get on you like Purple did. Nah, that's
that shit.
Fanboy.
Ain't no fanboy.
Nah.
I tried a game I've never played and I enjoyed it. Ain't no fanboy.
Nah, Cowboy, you just said it so correctly. You like what you like.
Like what you
and
like.
nowadays we're caught up in the people who try to make money or not try to make money or try to be cool on YouTube and try to tell you what you should like. And if you're somebody like me or you, like you can use those maneuvers on somebody who's 18, 20, 23.
Yeah.
But as far as me, you can't use that shit on me because I get it. I get it. Just like you,
Yeah,
so it's, I don't know. It's just all subjective to what somebody likes.
We're gonna like what we like, man. Because
I play City Skylines and Farming Sim like hours and hours every week, but none of you guys probably give a shit about those.
Right.
No.
But you know, I love building a big city, bro. That shit's fun.
Did anybody
Right.
play that what is it called? This Prince of Persia, the new Prince of Persia.
No, I haven't. But I don't play those platformer side to side games.
Yeah.
I'm just, no hate to them. I'm just I don't do it.
Yeah, but you played Ori, didn't you?
Yeah. Everybody played Ori.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, Ori is
Yeah, Ori is kind of the legend there.
Yeah. It's, I look, but once again, I didn't beat it. I didn't get the thousand trophies and all that.
You gave it a try.
I tried it, and I was like,
around
yeah.
a little longer than you thought you would. But then you
I got about 8 trophies in it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. But no, yeah, it's not my style of game.
Did you do Psychonauts 2?
Yes.
Did you finish it?
No.
Dude, there's some nice levels in that game. Let me tell you.
Listen, that's why my man Murder is the realest, yo. Murder, everybody looked at that game like, what the hell is this? He was like, all right, I'll try it. And it was
no, but Cowboy, like you said, and like a lot of people say, it's not a bad game. It's just not for me.
Correct.
That's it.
And that's the problem. People
That's
feel
all.
Like if somebody
Every game ain't right. Or,
Yeah,
no,
3D Monopoly board? Is that what that was?
That's what I was trying to say to Cubini. It's
Go back to
okay
that,
if you
Cowboy.
don't like the game you like, bro. Like, it doesn't have to mean that your game isn't trash because they don't like it. Oh well, you know what I mean? Like today. Oh, like Avengers. You damn right. I went around saying that was my favorite game at the time forever. And I listen.
People are tripping. That game is fucking beautiful. You can literally see the whole pulsating. Excuse me, no Diddy. Like Cowboy, you know what I'm talking about. That,
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know why that game got so much hate, and it is what it is. That's what the internet does to games.
I mean, I thought Avatar was beautiful, but
internet can totally ruin a good game just by just by fanboy shit.
Yep. Once they get on it, and then everybody
it's done.
Then people won't even try it, and then you'll talk to them about it. They'll be like, "Oh, I thought the game was trash." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
That's why I never.
They form an opinion before they even played it. You seen it live on air. Excuse me, TPG.
Hey,
I love you to death, but you sat there and went on for 30 minutes talking about how much you hated Starfield.
It was
the Starfield build-up was terrible.
Cowboy said, "Hey, so that means you played it, right?" He's like, "No, I made a whole full review about it," and boop, Cowboy kicked him off. Like, so that's
like 8 hours. I got like 250. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just everybody is different, man, and everybody loves different games. And what I might like, you might not like. Like some people love blondes, some people like brunettes. Let's keep it rock.
It's like the guy next door to me bitching at me because I drive a Ford, bro, because he's a Chevy guy. Like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, right.
It's what I want. It's what I bought. I like it.
Hey, I have an iPhone, but I don't like Cowboy because he got a Samsung flip phone.
Right, like you, because you got an iPhone.
We got an underground beef. He's just finding out about right now.
Me and Cowboy got the same phone. So.
We lost control of this entire
All right.
Your narrative just is dead, brother.
Let me wrap this up because my wife is like, "Oh, I've been waiting to eat for 3 hours." I was like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "You said 30 minutes." So, but hey, man, listen. When K9 get on here, he always add another hour to something, man.
Or 2.
But, anyway,
or 3.
Yeah, we went on about Nintendo, like they actually had a showcase.
Yeah, it happens. Well,
where's that direct? Where's that Nintendo direct, bro?
Okay, you should have told him that. God damn it!
Listen, when that Xbox handheld drops,
I didn't even think about that.
One. Come on.
So me and K9, we're similar in some ways. So like that's why we always bump heads. See? But he's still wrong. Anyway, but wrong man like Nintendo that much, something's wrong with him. But anyways, all right, man. Well, look, hey guys, this was a dream come true to me. I did 2 totally separate stuff, gave the same amount of attention to both, and it's crazy. I don't know who the hell is gonna watch this stream back, but either way, it was cool for me. I wanted to, make it like so different, like 2 totally different things, and it was cool. And I appreciate all the people that showed up for the flat earth thing, which I was surprised, like, damn, so many people was into it. But we got to our gaming, we got to go through the thing. We pretty much covered almost all the games. I think that was cool. And man, I'm just glad to talk to you guys that actually.
Yeah,
Really
it was mostly console war.
What I wanted to say. I'm glad to talk to you guys who actually like games,
Not
and
really though.
play the games, and enjoy gaming. You know what I mean? And we can have our fun, but I appreciate gaming because it's a hobby of mine. It's a pastime of mine. It's something I love since a kid, and so it's just cool to play good games, fun games, and talk to other people about their gaming experience. Even if I don't like your game, but it's cool to see you get excited for the game that you like. And so, but that's all I got to say.
I mean,
What
yeah,
about you?
that first half of your show was awesome, bro. That made me like, why do we even talk about gaming? There's so much more shit out there than fucking
Really
video
is.
games. Like it made it feel really small.
No, it really is. It was
That
really.
was interesting.
I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do. I think because I'm not afraid of not making money on YouTube and all that stuff. I'll talk about whatever, and people are like, this is gonna mess up your algorithm, bro. I'm just here for me and the community. Y'all like guys want to talk about something? You throw me the pitch one day. I mean, as long as it's not sports, because I don't know what the hell I'll be talking about. But you want to talk about whatever? Yo, we can use my platform for it. Like it doesn't matter.
I do have a favor to ask of you real quick.
Sure.
Either now or later, that video I put earlier about the aliens in Mexico.
Right.
They have the video where they actually were putting them inside of CT scan machines, and they were actually physically holding them in their hands, and the doctors were all doing tests on them and stuff. I want you to check out that video.
Yeah. So
that's what the Mexican government released. Yeah.
Yeah, when that happened, I covered. So I'm big into the whole alien thing. So I
Them
did. Cover
motherfuckers look like pinatas. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, they do kind of look a
Yeah,
little.
I'll put it back at the bottom.
But,
It was pretty cool though.
Oh, yeah, I watched the whole press conference and everything when they was pulling them out the thing, and yeah, I did a big like if you was into channel then I had.
I think I remember that. Yeah. But they're tiny, bro. What were they like? 2 feet tall?
I mean,
2.5 feet?
the question is, are they really real?
Well, I mean,
Cowboy,
the Mexican
you-
government is going through that shit. I don't know.
I want in on it with you, but Cowboy, you really need this. You don't need to. Of course, you don't. You don't need to deep dive into it. But motherfuckers need to talk about the aliens.
Put the
Nigga, there's-
video up. Let's see it. It's like
there-
2 minutes. Put it up.
there's shit going on in our oceans and
It's
stuff
on
that's been
Discord.
going on for a long time.
So-
and I'm telling you,
So when Josh first came on, he said, so I used to do a show called Unnatural Stories. Do you believe? And I did a couple episodes. So we did aliens, we did ghosts. I had a girl come on who was a psychic. So that's what he was talking about. He was like, dude, you used to do that show. So that's why he pitched the ideal for me. I was thinking about just bringing back that series. It was me and another dude, but he kind of fell off. So that's my thing is like, I'm super consistent, bro. I'll do it forever. But like some people often can't match my energy and be like, all right, bro.
Right.
They get bored or get tired, and then I just be like, see, now I don't want to do it. So that's what happened with me and my wife.
Okay, there we go.
But
I was saying they proved that those mummy aliens were fake.
Well, let's see the video real quick because I haven't watched it yet.
I thought they no, I don't think they did. I thought there was rumors that they did, but then I seen something that said
Cowboy,
that
you think those are real?
I want to see them. Let's see them.
I don't think they're real.
Did you see the pictures of you? Come on,
Bro,
now.
I watched the video he's talking about. I seen, bro. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
but I have it. Can you play it for me?
I got you.
While we're discussing it, it's real short.
I got you.
All right, thank you.
I ain't trying to be creepy, weird, or nothing like that, but I've seen enough. I've seen enough to make me believe. I think there's some other shit out there. I don't know what it is.
So,
you know, my
here's the
family's
thing.
from the military. My girl was a sergeant in the military. Like, and she tell me shit, and I'm telling you, as you guys know, they don't be telling us the truth about a lot of the shit that they got.
I think the probability is definitely there could be ghosts. There could be, whatever you believe of God or not. There could definitely be stuff that the probability is real, right? But the question is it real? And the problem is some of this stuff is hard because you'll say this is real.
Tiny.
Yes, tiny. And I think the thing is, there's just not enough. Why is there not substantial
Cowboy,
evidence?
there's more than enough evidence for what you haven't been looking into none of this shit that's been going on.
Bro, I look into all this stuff. Trust me, I'm big on when 2015. The military announced that you could actually.
Me and you need to do some shit like this.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you, I'm.
All right.
Dude, I'd love to sit down on the
All
AO.
right, let's do final words.
The shit is real, man. People can act like they're like, the government can do all they black op shit and
But here's my
underground
thing,
cave dwelling, and
No, but
but
murder.
people know what it is.
Murder, as easy if you could say that, then somebody's gonna look you in the eye. You know what they're gonna say?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna say, "Prove it," and then that's what
and, and then you could just show them stuff that you would already
There you
be able to
go.
look
Doctor sitting there holding the damn
What?
stuff.
That video we just watched. I wasn't in Mexico
No.
at the scanner. Like, come on, man.
Come on now.
That's what I'm.
Okay.
That was my.
But do you really think they would go as far as just to make that up? And then
Cowboy, honestly,
I mean,
everything
people-
you've seen, even in New York, you really believe that that we the only they don't have no UFOs or there's no black site works things. There's none of that stuff.
I think it's.
You really believe that?
I think it's possible, but I don't know why it's not like if there's. I don't know. I think if there's
Area 51, we've been covering it up for almost 100 years.
Yeah, like there's so many more
Yeah.
bases that like, you literally had Congress talking about this. But
No,
last
yeah,
year,
dude, I was
you know,
watching
like
all of that.
this is the real. It's a real thing, man.
I was covering all of that. I was watching all of that. But my problem
Yeah.
is not the guys you watched in the Congress thing. Not one of them was. Did you know those wasn't the actual people that seen it? The Jeff Grubb guy, his whole thing was he was told by people who seen it, but they won't come forth. It's like, why is it always the third wall? Like, nah, I ain't
You can't though. When you're dealing with the government, Cowboy, come on now.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
You don't know the operations they have in place to take care of Tesla. He was killed because of quantum energy.
Right.
Well,
Like
here's the thing,
I mean, there's
Murder.
so many things. You explain to people what they got, you die.
Yeah, but Murder, here's the thing. What are you going to do when you open your curtain and those little bastards are standing outside your window? Then what are you going to do? Come on.
All right, well, look, man. I don't want to wait.
Load the shotgun?
Look,
Hey,
I swear to God, I hope they're not immune to a Glock 40.
Or would you have them like as a
Hold on,
friend,
hold on,
like a little buddy?
Hold on. See, this is why I didn't want to play the video. We can have a whole show on this.
You
but
can have like little friends, man.
Now listen. Y'all guys live somewhere.
What's up,
hold
bro?
on, guys. Y'all live where it's in the afternoon. It's about to be 12
Dude,
o'clock.
it's
where I'm
10:30
at.
here, and I got work in the
And
morning.
my wife is waiting for me to eat. All right.
Right.
So,
and you got to rewatch Monday Night Raw.
and I gotta rewatch and play Destiny to try to get 50 strange coins before tomorrow.
Cowboys, that Braun Breaker match tonight, that was a good match, bro.
Oh well, thank you very
Don't
much. I
no spoilers, damn it.
It's not a sport. I didn't say who he fought.
Thank
I
you,
just
I
said it was a good match.
All right, well, let me look. We got
The crowd was chanting, "This is awesome."
any last things about the
Okay.
video game, the gaming showcase, guys? Anybody? 1, 2, 3. Go on left.
I thought it was awesome.
Phil said there's a hardware show coming later with a handheld and other news. Could be good.
What I be doing?
Dude, we're not gonna hear about the handheld till next year.
Okay, well that's still later.
Yeah, listen.
Hey.
It is weird. What about
Y'all remember PlayStation has a mystery show coming up again.
Yeah, the big pro reveal. That's right. All the games
Right.
coming on at day one.
Is there?
I don't.
Is there another showcase?
That's what the ponies want.
I don't think PlayStation. That was my thing earlier. I didn't want to be mean to PlayStation fans, but I don't think I don't think they have a lot. I don't think they have a lot to show. Like I mean, they could surprise me.
Cowboy.
But
They
and I think
came out with
anything
third party games. Hold on. They've came up with third party games all year. Do
Yeah,
you know
but 6 of
PlayStation
them.
has only released one game that's published by really PlayStation
In the last
all year?
2 years. 2 years. they've had
Right.
one game.
Why? I mean, I know all like Helldivers, okay, published by PlayStation, but made by somebody else. Where in the last like year and a half, and they've already went out. Not me, Yutoki, Kokoki, or Yo Baroki. He already told people in a memo like 3 months ago. We don't have no new games coming out that are published by PlayStation until at least March 2025.
So you know, what
And
they
that's
come
not me
down to?
saying that. That's facts.
Gotta love that third party, baby.
Oh,
'cause they keep
but
Yeah.
they should
But,
wait and drop the pro next year when they have some games to go with it. That's all I'm saying.
They done told motherfuckers they ain't got nothing coming from PlayStation until March of 2025.
So why
And
would
people
you buy a
think that
pro
they're
right
going,
now?
It's not they got no games.
Listen, guys, I gotta go, man.
Crazy.
But why would you buy a Pro right now if it ain't got no games? Why don't you just wait 6 months?
And I'm still buying a Pro because I want my wife and I both have both.
And I'm buying me one just.
Yeah, right. Like,
you're gonna buy one to scalp it for $1,800.
No, I'm gonna trade mine in and get the $300-$400 credit for it. Spend the extra $200 to get it, and just cross it over.
Well, that's what I was thinking for the Galaxy Xbox. Just trade in.
Right. Yeah, you'll get at least three something. You know, split the difference and just bang. You know, and I got my PS5 Slim in the living room. So
all right, guys, I'm out of here, man.
All right, later.
Stop. Actually, did y'all have something to say? Y'all talking about aliens and pros and all that. So
you said gaming.
Console war.
With that being said, I'll be back tomorrow with my wife and I got our show at 7:30. Adult Community Game Night. Dirty Minds. I'll be back Wednesday with Murder as we wrestle Wednesdays. Thursday, I'll probably be playing Banishers all day. And so yeah, I'll be on Destiny tonight though.
So next week, I don't think we should even have console wars because we spent all this freaking podcast
for a while. But yeah, we'll find some stuff to talk about. But all right, I'm out.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy. Oh man.
And now your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon.